For 2 seconds.
About how hard it must have been for him to walk across the gym and
Pitchman would deliver a message next door.
Hi, I'm Baby Diva. Welcome to Headrush. How many people are playing? That's what I needed. Table for 1, right this way. I need your name first.
45 seconds.
Alright, buddy, hit the number of the icon you want.
30 seconds.
Okay, your buzzer's gonna be the letter B.
And now, here's the man that'll make you pee in your pants, Bob, the host.
Woo-hoo! All right, welcome to Headrush. I'm Bob, and you are pathetic. Playing by yourself? All right, whatever. Enough of my yakking. It's Headrush time. I need a category. This category is known as, this thing. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Okay, let's see who spends way too much time in chat rooms. If you're a left-handed loud laugher with braces who wears shades, which of these emoticons will you not need to describe yourself in your AOL account? Oh, and let me get this out of the way so you can think better. This one, this one, this one, or this one? This here's the symbol for oops. Yep, that's the one you use when your parents catch you using their credit card to get into adult sites on the web. Category, please. This bad boy is how to get to second base. Looks like this one's going for $10,000. So, anyone out there play sports, or do you just like to sit on your big old bootay playing computer games? If Pony League baseball players run around the bases like a member of the Pony Express, what would batters have to do? The Pony Express was a relay mail service where riders would change horses or couriers at specific points along the trail.
Hey, Coach! Billy twisted his ankle running the third.
Well, we'll have to take him out. I meant take him out of the game.
Okay, pick a cat. Let's see what we got here. Those gassy nobles. I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Here's the pitch. If the noble Prince Charles were to actually give off noble gases at the dinner table, which of these would he not emit? A neon fart, helium-smelling breath, a radon belch, or a hydrogen hiccup? Hydrogen is not one of the noble gases.
Rather, Mummy. These scones and blood sausages have given me a nasty case of the hiccups.
Okay, I need a category. For your enjoyment, pie. This one will get you 10 grand. A 1, a 2, a 3. If Homer Simpson enters a humble pie eating contest, what will he have to do to win? Admit he made a mistake, become really jealous, make an insensitive comment, or tell everyone how great he is? Excellent. You're said to eat humble pie when you admit you made a mistake. Pie. Nope, sorry. Alrighty, pick one. Alright, dude, you just picked a dis or dat. And this dis or dat questions category is, I like them tumblers. Okay, I'm gonna read the names of 7 athletes. Someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. And we're off. Ice hockey, summer or winter? Basketball. Luge. Biathlon. Decathlon. Boxing. One more. That's all she wrote. Oh, yeah, you rock. Check it out. Ho hum, another day at the office. All right, let's move on. I need a category. The category is homework even your dog wouldn't eat. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. Say you get a paper back from your English teacher who tells you to make better use of the colon. The colon is part of your large intestine. Hey, it takes guts to hand in a paper like that. Okay, pick a category. And here we have laugh and the world laughs at you. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Okay, so I've been having this weird medical problem, you know, and I went to see my doctor. See if he can make any sense out of what she told me. Patient micturates immediately following incidents of hilarity. Which of these sounds best describes what my doctor is talking about? Sound one. Micturate means to urinate. It's really tough when I'm watching Saved by the Bell, because that screech, you know, he always screws something up. And he gets Principal Belding all mad at him. Uh-oh, I gotta go. Okay, I need a cat. Pucker up for Stick It Where the Sun Don't Shine. And we got 30,000 bucks in the pot. Wipe off that finger, because here we go. Which planet's orbits are between you and Uranus? Mercury and Venus, Neptune, Venus, and Pluto, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn, or Mars, Venus, Neptune, Jupiter, and Saturn? Starting at Earth, you got Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, then Uranus. Man, just think, next time you wipe yourself, you could be destroying like billions and billions of alien life forms. Alrighty, pick one. This one is? Hey, this one's on me. How does $20,000 sound? Okay, now get ready to buzz in and type the answer as soon as you know it. Now pay close attention, I'm only going to say this once. Oh, okay, we've got a mind reader with us today. Great. Okay, well, type the answer in. All right, now, I don't know how you did that, whatever mind reading cult you belong to, just take the money and get away from me because you're a total freak. Just psychic friend, whatever. Category, please. Open wide and get ready for smoking. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Okay, let's say Sabrina the Teenage Witch starts making some really bad decisions. If Sabrina the Teenage Witch gives in to peer pressure and starts smoking, which of these brands of cigarettes will she probably boycott? Salem, Massachusetts is best known for the witch trials of 1692, when innocent women were put to death for witchcraft. Besides, who the heck wants to walk around sucking on a butt all day? Ooh. Okay, pick a category. We'll be right back to the game after this commercial break.
Bag.
Not just for groceries anymore.
Oh my god!
Shiny, bouncy, healthy bag.
Bag.
Hey man, I got a bag.
It's bag of... Bag. It holds stuff.
Oh, am I boring you? Well, let's get to the rush. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here's your clue. If you don't do this, you're a loser. Well, enough said. Good luck. not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself, and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that, but yeah, they can. Oh, well, thanks for playing. Bye.
All right, that's a wrap, everyone.
Showtime!
Okay, I need a category. The category? I'm gushing Russian. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. All right, I want you to take a look at the name of this famous composer and tell me which phrase rhymes with his name. Ready? Okay, you got it? Good. The pronunciation for this famous Russian composer is Tchaikovsky. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Tchaikovsky is one of his famous ballets. You know, that's that one where they don't let the dancers use the bathroom beforehand. Makes them dance really fast. Category, please. And this ain't no party. This ain't no disco. 10,000 bucks riding on this one. Hey, remember that canceled show, Boston Common? If dissatisfied viewers protest the cancellation of Boston Common... The Boston Tea Party occurred when the colonists protested taxes by throwing a bunch of British tea into the harbor. Man, you should have seen what happened when there was talk of canceling The Naked Truth. I need a category. Your attention, please. Attention. You just picked a dis or dat. This dis or dat's category name is...
He who wears the best shoes rules the universe.
Chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. Let's do it. Adidas, shoe, God, or both? Adonis. Nike. Reebok. Fila. Triton. Last one. Treat. That's all she wrote. Hey, you only missed one. Not too bad. Let's check out your score. Nice shooting, Tex. Hey, let's move it out. All right. This baby is Canada. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. So, you know that big landmass up north where it's cold? I mean, even colder than it is in the upper parts of the U.S., like Wisconsin. Don't even get me started. And up there, they eat things like Canadian bacon, and they make a lot of maple syrup, eh? And all the draft dodgers went up there, you know, during the Vietnam War. And for some reason, all these second-rate actors come from up there, like, you know, like, for example, Alan Thicke and Jason Priestley and Mike Myers and John Candy and Jim Carrey. Not to mention Paul Schaefer and Roseanne Barr and Michael J. Fox and even Alex Trebek, even though he just became a U.S. citizen and everything. And they say a boat when they mean about. And that group, the Bare Naked Ladies, sing that song, If I Had $1 Million. You know, they come from up there too, right? Oh, okay, Speedy. Let's see you answer. Get out of here! There's no way you got that! You played this question before or something. Fine. Here's your freaking cash. As if it's real. Okay, I need a... Say hello to Mystery Meat and our solar system. $30,000 for this one. Okay, now let's say all the planets of our solar system are in school together. Because of Pluto's unusual orbit, what might Neptune say to Pluto? Pluto is usually the farthest planet from the sun, but sometimes its orbit cuts through Neptune's, making it the second to last. But Pluto makes sure never to cut in front of Uranus. Woo! Stanky! Category, please. Coming at you. MTV is our new government. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. All right, now listen up. You know how the real world starts out with the cast telling us that it's a true story about 7 strangers? Well, imagine you tune in one day and you hear this instead.
This is the true story
Of 9 strangers
picked to sit on a bench
For the rest of their lives.
Find out what happens when people stop being nice.
and start passing judgment.
What's the best name for this new show? The Real U.S. Cabinet. The Supreme Court has 8 judges and 1 Chief Justice, each handpicked by the president and required to interpret the law for the rest of their lives. Oh my God, we're wearing exactly the same robe? I cannot handle this.
So what? At least mine fits me.
You're so cruel. I need a category. This one's called That Rides the Boom. $10,000 for this one. Heads up, here it comes. If your first car is a specially designed Saturn modeled after the planet Saturn, what would be its most distinguishing character? The planet Saturn is the one with those big rings around it. It sucks, though, because no matter how much you turn up the defroster in your car, that cosmic ice never comes off. Alrighty, pick one.
It's time for my question. Here we go. Old man's morning memories. Hey!
And I believe this one's called
I Dread Locks.
And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one.
So, hey Bob, what do you think of my new hairdo?
Ooh, I'm not sure you're cut out for dreadlocks, old man. Why the change?
You know, I want to get in the mood for the next question, man. Rastafari. Hey, Irie.
Whatever. Go for it.
Okie dokie, Rasta dude boy. Hey, when you know the name of this musician, hit the buzzy thing and type in his name, okay? Here we go.
Go for it. Type in your...
The reggae star is Bob Marley. Yeah, I remember one time I saw him playing a gig. He asked me to give him a J, so I yelled, J! He loved that audience participation stuff. Oh, I miss him. Rastafari.
Okay, pick a category. Well, what do we have here? If you see one, squash it. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. All right, now get ready to fill in the blank. A full-grown Smurf stands 3 blank high. Is it feet, inches, apples, or mushrooms? A full-grown Smurf measures 3 apples. 3 sweet apples. 3 sickeningly sweet apples. 3 apples that are so sweet you'll practically choke on them and die, okay? Okay, I need a category. May I introduce... You can use your fingers for this one. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. Which of these equals 3? Original members of Boys to Men, Killers and Scream, Arnold Kids on the Wonder Years, or original Power Rangers? Hey, let's take a look at the right answer. There's Karen, Wayne, and Kevin. 3 kids, just like every TV family has. No, seriously, think about it. The Simpsons, Home Improvement, Major Dad, Boy Meets World, Dinosaurs, Roseanne, Full House, the list goes on. I mean, try to think of a major TV family that doesn't have 3 kids. You can't. Category, please. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Where do you think you're going? You're not going anywhere until you finish this Headrush. Good luck! Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
And cut.
Got it. You heard him. Move it or lose it.
Oh, God, what's happening? Oh, my God. Oh, my God! Oh, my God. Oh, my God! No way! You've reached the silver level! I don't believe it! You've reached the silver level! You're blowing my mind! You are the master of all that is Headrush! I bow to you! I bow to you! Be my friend, please! You're unbelievable! Ah! Oh, man. Woo. Okay, let's get back to the game. Alrighty, pick one. Here she is. Yankee Doodle ate it up. This one can get you 10 grand. Think fast. Based on what he refers to as macaroni, what would you expect to see Yankee Doodle eating? Yankee Doodle stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. I love macaroni. Okay, pick a category. Alright, give it up for MTV Math. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. Alright, now with this question, I want you to focus on the missing numbers. Then you can show us some of your mad math skills. Ooh. Blank angry viewers times top blank videos of the week equals the number in which of these titles? Sex in the 90s. 12 angry viewers times the top 10 videos of the week equals 120 minutes, give or take a few seconds. Whoa, I somehow managed to mention 3 whole MTV shows that actually deal with music. It's amazing. I need a category. Well, now, what do we have here? Hey, you just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat is... It's so hard to tell them apart these days. All right, I'm going to name off 7... Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Here we go. Men in Black, in space, on Earth, or both. Independence Day. Star Wars. The Fifth Element. Contact. Alien. Last one. Star. That's all she wrote. 4 out of 7. What's that, like a D- or something? Well, let's check your score. Hey, it's better than losing money. Let's move on. Category, please. Now serving. A square table would make better use of space. This one will get you 10 grand. Coming at you. If the Knights of the Round Table give up battling to study the elements instead, what? In order to study the elements, you have to know the periodic table.
We are not sure where the Holy Grail is, but we are certain that if it's made of gold, its atomic weight is roughly 197.
Okay, I need a cat. Looks like this category is the elements of annoying music. You give me a right answer, I give you 30,000 bucks. Okie doke, since the last question was about the periodic table of elements and the brave Knights of the Round Table, how about a question about the elements and some guys who aren't so brave? Say Hanson changes their hit M-Bop to M-N-Bop. Those annoying little, precious little Hanson boys will be singing about manganese. But I hear things don't really get rocking until those boys play Plutonium Bop. Now that one really brings the house down. Alrighty, pick one. The category is Racing for Your Supper. How does $20,000 sound? And we're off. Because it's the fastest land animal, which of these product spokes animals? The cheetah is the fastest animal on land, so Chester would definitely win the race. Although it's gotta be a drag running with all that yellow cheesy stuff all over your paws. I need a category. And here we have mountain climbing makes me hot. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. Let's boogie. If you're climbing Mount Rushmore, which will you not be able to do? Whisper in George Washington's ear, lightly brush Thomas Jefferson's lips. That's Teddy Roosevelt on Mount Rushmore, not Franklin. And just be careful not to slip on his oily complexion. Okay, pick a category. All right, it's time for a headbutt. H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T-H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T. Headbutt. Let's see if you can make sense of this headbutt category. Yellow makes me mellow. I'm going to open the value of this headbutt question at 50,000 bucks. Want to know how to headbutt? All right, you're going to see an equation like this. Okay, let's go. Color plus calmness. All right, type in your answer, hit return, and then we'll see how you do. Oh, and in case there's any Greenpeace folks out there, rest assured that no trees were killed in the writing of this question. Category, please. Open wide and get ready for doing things to yourself in the name of science. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. Imagine an episode of Bill Nye, the Science Guy, where he demonstrates the concept of fission on himself. What would you say? Fission is a reaction in which a nucleus breaks into two smaller nuclei.
Now, class, I'm going to demonstrate the process of fission.
Well, this sucks.
Okay, I need a category. This bad boy is Wet and Wicked, Western Witches. Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. Hey, you know that movie The Wizard of Oz, right? Well, imagine this. Instead of yelling, "I'm melting, I'm melting!" Molting is when an animal sheds its outer layer of skin and replaces it with a new layer. Sounds like the Wicked Witch could use some ointment.
That's it, flying monkey. Oh, yes, rub some on my bunions.
Okay, pick a category. Hey, let's take a quick break for the following commercial message.
Hey kids, say bit of cheese.
Bit of cheese! Bit of cheese, better than a plate of peas.
Gouda, Swiss, and Colby, please.
Have a bit of cheese.
Bit of cheese cereal contains 10 times the recommended daily allowance of calcium.
You want the Headrush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Money makes the world go around. And if you want money, you better work that buzzer. Good luck. Score! That's the game! Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
And
Hey, come on, leave the goat alone. We have a show to do here.
I need a category. This category is known as Kiss My Axis. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Okay, imagine the unthinkable happens and they shorten summer break to 1 day. Of course, in your brilliance, you realize they never said it had to be an Earth Day. Since this planet takes the longest to rotate once on its axis, what should you do to enjoy the longest summer break? Vacation on Venus, knock off on Neptune, pop over to Pluto, or journey to Jupiter? Venus takes 243 Earth days to make one rotation, so that would be one long summer break. But then it would be more than 10,000 days till Christmas break, so I guess you can't win them all. Alrighty, pick one. The category?
I'll see you in hell.
20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. Hey, remember those crazy comedy pranksters, the kids in the hall? Yeah, I wonder what happened to those guys. If the kids in the hall become the kids in the hell, which of these will not be an appropriate way for them to greet their new host? Methuselah is not a name for the devil. He's that guy who was supposed to have lived for over 900 years. Hey, old man.
What do you want?
You met Methuselah once, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, you betcha. I used to babysit the little guy. He's so wrinkly.
Okay, I need a... This one is games in high places. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Wipe off that finger, because here we go. Because of the way it stands, in which of these buildings would it be most... The Tower of Pisa, or the Leaning Tower of Pisa, leans. So it'd be really hard to build anything straight up.
Man, playing Jenga in this tower sucks.
You said it, man. Hey, let's play marbles instead.
Okay. No!
No, you couldn't have done that. Why did you keep playing? No! I'm scared! I gotta go! No!
Well, Green, I may have freed the slaves, but you kicked some booty in this game. Oh-ho! I'm Abraham Lincoln! Welcome to the gold threshold! Here we go! Look at my gold tooth! Okay, ta-ta! Back to you, Bob!
So, you got any plans for after the gold level? Because, that's about all we have for you. So, finish the game and get a life. Okay, pick a category. Whoa! Someone just got themselves a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is, what if God was one of us? Check this. I'm going to show you someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Let's boogie. Osiris, God, real world kid, or both? Puck. Kali. Flora. Lars. Jacinda. This is it, big toe. That's all she wrote. 6 right, 1 wrong. I'll take it. Let's check out your score. Okay, let's keep going. Category, please. And this is why Luke Skywalker is a slow learner. And we got 30,000 bucks in the pot. Hey, you know in Star Wars when Ben Kenobi tells Luke,
"May the Force be with you."
Well, imagine Ben Kenobi is studying physics and wants to be technically correct when he says,
"May the Force be with you."
Mass times acceleration equals force.
But Ben, how can I lift inanimate objects when it defies Newton's law of gravitation?
Good God, Luke, will you stop whining? I need a category. Let's see what we got here. It'll make you go blind. 10,000 bucks riding on this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. What's the best way to masticate? With one hand, with two hands, with your nostril? To masticate means to chew.
Billy, What's going on in there?
Nothing, Mom. I'm just masticating.
Okay, brush your teeth when you're done.
All righty, pick one. Hey, I smell a question from our lovable pal, Milan the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
For your enjoyment, gift ideas from the bathroom. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right.
Good day to you, Robert.
Come on, Milan. Call me Bob. Hey, what do you got there?
I thought I would share my collection with you.
Holy mackerel. What is it you collect?
Oh, many different things.
Huh, okay. Well, hey, maybe you can ask a question about your collection.
A fine idea, my small brain friend. Which of these phrases uses a collective noun? A bunch of dead squirrels, let's see, a jar of urine, a stained toothbrush, or a piece of wet toilet paper. A collective noun refers to a group of things together, like bunch or herd or class.
A bunch of dead squirrels is totally disgusting, Milan. I mean, what could you possibly do with those?
Where I come from, squirrel is a delicacy. Ooh. You can also make earmuffs out of their little tails.
Really?
Sure. Here, put this on.
Ooh, they're warm.
Now, eat this. Hey, don't eat all of it.
Ooh, I feel warm inside and out. Ooh, squirrel, who would have thought? Jerk. Category, please. Pucker up for trivia on the half shell. How does $20,000 sound? Heads up, here it comes. If the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were sprayed by a radioactive ooze that mutated them into the people they were named after. Raphael, Michelangelo, Donatello, and Leonardo were all artists during the Italian Renaissance around the 15th century.
Hey, cowabunga, dudes, there's Shredder over there. We make a painting of him and have a pizza with the big meatball.
Okay, I need a category. Alright, give it up for Saturday. What? $20,000 for a correct answer. Okay, you know how Saturday Night Live is always broadcast live from New York? Well, if Saturday Night Live opens the show with Norm Macdonald standing in the middle of Auckland is the chief port of New Zealand, and apparently sheep outnumber people there 15-1. So I guess Goat Boy should feel right at home, huh?
No, ladies.
I need a category. Now serving game show hosts who wear tights. This one can get you 10 grand. A 1, a 2, a 3. If the feuding families in Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet were to work out their differences, survey says Romeo was a Montague and Juliet was a Capulet, and I think they actually met on Singled Out. Alrighty, pick one. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. You want me to put this where? Well, I don't even know what that means, but you better put your finger on your buzzer. Good luck. Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. Way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye.
Beautiful work, everyone.
Just can't get enough, huh? I understand. Come on, put down the taco and make me a show. Let's go.
Okay, pick a category. This baby is, have you considered a bag over your head? Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Let's boogie. If Max Factor develops a new cosmetic line inspired by the RH Factor, what will all the models be wearing? The RH Factor is a blood protein that helps the body produce antibodies. And speaking of antibodies, anyone seen Kate Moss lately? Okay. Here she is, classical rock, and it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Okay, you ever been to that Lilith Fair thing, you know, that women's music festival? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. If Lilith Fair were attended only by classic female poets, which of these would you? Sappho was a woman poet of ancient Greece.
All right! Who said the 2,000-year-old lady can't rock? Oh, can you pick up my hip, please?
Category, please. Uh-oh, looks like we're in for a special visit from our good friend Milan the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
And I believe this one's called It Happens to the Best of Us. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Woo! All right, how's it going, Milan?
Don't talk to me.
Oh my God, are you okay? You look so sad.
There was a horribly sad incident which took place today.
Oh man, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Do you want to skip your question today?
Of course not, you simpleton. The show must go on.
You are a trooper.
Get out your handkerchiefs. This is very sad. Which sentence of this sad story contains a superlative? Some kid threw up in the math class today. A superlative is the most extreme degree of an adjective.
Like fastest is the superlative of fast.
In this case, worst is the superlative of bad.
You were right, Milan. That was a sad story.
Yes, but the saddest part is that I'm the one who has to clean it up.
Ooh, that is sad. Hey, are you going to use that pink sawdust stuff?
Of course. It is the best product for cleaning.
Oh, you said best. That's another superlative.
Will you shut up?
Yes, sir. Alrighty. This one's called Canada. Leave it or leave it. $10,000 for this one. Here's the pitch. Based on the symbol found on the Canadian flag, what inappropriate thing might Canadian citizens add? The Canadian flag has a maple leaf on it. And during the fall, you can watch Canadians running and jumping into big piles of Canadian flags. Woohoo! I need a category. Well, what do we have here?
10-4, good preppy.
$30,000 for this one. Hey, have you noticed how the preppy look is making a comeback? I swear everybody's wearing those alligator shirts. Suppose truckers go preppy. Given what alligator means in CB lingo, what would you expect to see on their shirts? A highway patrol officer, a big piece of tire, a greasy diner. When you hear truckers talking about alligators, they're talking about large pieces of tire you see lying along the highway.
I couldn't help but notice your plaid mud flaps. Are those Tommy Hilfiger?
That's a big 10-4, Skippy.
Okay, pick a category. Looks like this category is, it's Old and Yeller. This one will get you 10 grand. Hey, remember that movie Old Yeller about that dog that gets shot at the end? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ruin the ending for you? If there were a sequel to Old Yeller, Old Faithful is a geyser in Yellowstone National Park that spouts hot water into the air.
Ma, Pa, get in the cellar. I think Old Faithful's gonna have another accident.
Category, please. I introduce the candy apple of my eye. How does $20,000 sound? Well, how nice. There's a candy shop opening up near you. In your eyeball, in fact. Considering the shapes of the light receptor cells in your eye, what will be the candy? The two types of light receptor cells in your eyeballs are called rods and cones. Hey, what you eating?
My eyeballs. Ah, I'm blinded!
Okay, I need a category. Hey, nice choice. You just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat is... Here's your diploma. And $10 million. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Let's do it. Kobe Bryant, Marcus Camby, Kevin Garnett, Allen Iverson, Sean Kemp, Joe Smith. Last one, Chris. That's all she wrote. You dropped a couple, but I've seen worse. Let's check out your score. All right, that's long enough. Moving on. All righty, pick one. Say hello to having a hill of a time. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Hey, you know that Fox show King of the Hill? Well, if the Hill family plays a game of King of the Hill near Bunker Hill, what will... Hard-working Americans like you and me kick some British butt near Bunker Hill during the Revolutionary War.
Which just goes to show you, never trust no one with a funny accent.
I need a category. Coming at you. Tastes like dirt. Looks like this one's going for $10,000. Coming at you. Say McDonald's has decided to rename the Big Mac after the biggest state in the United States. The largest state in the U.S. is Alaska, so you'll be chowing down on the Alaska Mac. And for dessert, try the chocolate McMousse. Okay, pick a category. Okay, we're going to rejoin the game after this short commercial message.
Oh, where's my scrunchie? It was right here.
In a rush. Try new Triple Lip. Eyeshadow, deodorant, lip gloss, all in one. On the run, get 3 in 1.
Swoosh, swipe, smear, the choice is totally clear.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. A royal pain in the butt. Hey, finally, a question about you. Good luck. Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
Woohoo, we're going again. Hey, you, we don't need that. Move that. All right, it's a game. Let's go, people.
All right. All right, give it up for donating your body to science. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Think fast. Imagine you do a science project where you have to demonstrate kinetic energy. Which of the following best shows kinetic energy? Picking your nose, suntanning your butt, thinking dirty thoughts, or holding in a big fart? Kinetic energy is the energy of moving things. So as you're digging your finger around in your nose, that's kinetic energy. And when you wipe your booger under your chair, that's sticky energy. Okay. The category?
This game's a bunch of whatchamahooey.
10,000 beanies if you get this one.
Crazy kids and this stuff. I can't listen to it no more. I can't take it. Man, I need someplace to get away from everybody and their goofy music. You got your grunge kids with their gobbledygook. You got your hip-hop kids listening to all their boppity-bip. And we can't forget about those folksy chick rock groups with their mopedy Joe. And the techno-rave heads with their poundity mash. Man, it's enough to make me not be able to even think. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, I don't know, man.
Hey, what did old man just call hip-hop music?
It's a bunch of poundity mash, boppity-bip, gobbledygook, or mopedy Joe.
Well, as he said in his little rant over there, old man thinks hip-hop music is a bunch of...
boppity-bip.
Hey, thanks a lot, old man. You ruined a perfectly good question.
I didn't do... Wait, what was the right answer?
Look, why don't you just leave?
Hey, don't push. I just wanted to...
Get out! Category, please. Uh-oh. I have a funny feeling we're about to be visited by our favorite janitor, Milan.
Just talking with Milan.
Open wide and get ready for a crappy question. $20,000 for a correct answer. All right, Milan, excellent. Have a seat. Hey, how are those English classes going?
Well, if you didn't leave the lunchroom such a mess, I'd have more time to do my homework assignments.
I'm sorry, I'm such a pig. Well, maybe we can help you out. You know, what are you working on?
Crap.
Excuse me?
Do you know what a versatile word crap is?
Well, I never really...
Crap can be used in so many different ways. For example, in which of these sentences is the word crap used as an interjection? I flashed it. An interjection is a word that stands on its own to express strong emotion. Observe.
Ow! Ow! Come on! Ow!
Thanks for your help, Bob.
Man, well, I'm glad we learned something, but my face is killing me.
Well, knowledge is painful, Bob.
I guess so. All right, let's move on. I need a category. This bad boy is Feed Your Head. $10,000 riding on this one. Hey, you know that show Nick Farino, Licensed Teacher? Yeah, whatever. Say that in a lame attempt to be hip for... Seoul is the capital of South Korea. Well, hey, at least he didn't serve him the sole from the bottom of his foot. Okay. This category is known as good old-fashioned name-calling, and it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. All right, now what's the deal with University of Notre Dame sport teams? I mean, they call themselves the Fighting Irish, but they go to school in Indiana. I mean, what's going on? Say Notre Dame changes its team nickname from Fighting Irish to one associated with... The Cathedral of Notre Dame is a Gothic church in Paris, France, and it's also that place where that hunchback guy rang all those bells.
It looks like it's time for the 2-minute warning.
The bells! The bells! Alrighty, pick one. Pucker up for the British or something. The British or something. This one can get you 10 grand. Okay, you know how America fought the British in the Revolution? Well, if the British Army had come to fight the Battle of the Concorde is an ultra-high-speed jet.
Looks like we got them redcoats on the run. Ah! Rocks! Run away! Retreat! Out!
Okay. The category is, tonight we're gonna party like it's 1917. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. You know, I just can't keep track of the artist formerly known as Prince. Suppose the artist records a new CD. The Bolshevik Revolution took place in Russia in 1917, and it brought the communists to power. Yep, I always said Prince's songs were a bunch of Bolshevik. I need a category. Your attention, please. Attention. You just picked a dis or dat. And this dis or dat questions category is robotic reproductive difficulties. Chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. And we're off. R2-D2. RU-480. IUD. C-3PO. Depot Provera. Boba Fett. One more. Nope. That's all she wrote. Man, dish, dat, whatever. You had it down. Let's check out your score. That's what I like to see. All right, what's coming up next here? Okay, pick a category. And here we have, the government will ruin our good time. $10,000 for this one. And we're off. If the government reinstates prohibition, which of the following product spokes things will be out of a... Under prohibition, it was illegal to buy or sell alcohol. So it's the Budweiser Frogs who are going to be out of work. I wouldn't worry, though. I'm sure they'll find another product soon enough.
Peanut butter.
Category, please. Let's see what we got here. Take a right on this, why don't you? Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. A 1, a 2, a 3. Say you go to Disney World and buy a ticket for the Sally Ride ride. Sally Ride was the first woman in space, so you'd be sitting inside a space shuttle. Oh, and watch out for the anti-gravity part. Oh, it gets me every time. Oh. I need a category. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Star Trek, the confusing generation. Well, let's see if you can make it so, number one. Good luck. Game. Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that. Yeah, they can. Oh, well, thanks for playing. Bye.
Nice job, people. Baby Diva, it's in your hands. Tell me, we doing another one right away?
All right, gotcha. Hey, come on, leave the goat alone. We have a show to do here.
Okay, I need a category. This one is saved by the cancellation. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. Imagine that the pupils in Saved by the Bell act the same way as the pupils in your eyes. What will happen? When light hits your eyes, your pupils get smaller, so Screech would shrink. Slater, did someone say something? Category, please. For your enjoyment, the house that Bad Taste built. How does $20,000 sound? Hey, if you're like me, then you love that TV show Full House. I can't believe it's gone. Oh, well, anyway. Say the cast of Full House goes on to make 4 spin-off shows because it's the best hand in the game of... In the game of poker, a royal flush beats everything. And believe me, if Bob Saget is starring in it, it will be a royal flush. Okay, pick a category. May I introduce Boogie Fever and other diseases? I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Hey, have you heard the latest celebrity gossip? Well, rumor has it that members of a famous rock group recently visited their doctor and were diagnosed with hydrocephalus. Based on its name, which group was it? Badfinger, Big Head Todd, and the Monster? Hydrocephalus is a condition where liquid on the brain makes the skull swell up. I bought a hat from a Big Head Todd concert. Yeah, I use it as a hammock. Alrighty, pick one. Well now, what do we have here? Hey, you just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is entertainment news is a joke. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Let's boogie. Serena Altschul, MTV or S? Kurt Loder, Norm Macdonald, Kevin Nealon, Colin Quinn, Tabitha Soares. This is it. Yep. That's all she wrote. Well, you got 5 right, which is kind of like, you know. Let's check your total. All right, got your money? Okay, let's move on. I need a category. Now serving underground rock. Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. Okay, we've all seen Schoolhouse Rock. Am I right? Great. If Conjunction Junction were located on the... Before the Civil War, the Underground Railroad was a secret way for escaped Southern slaves to go north and be free. You can't beat it. Support a good cause and learn good grammar at the same time.
Hey, don't badmouth your grammar. She's a good lady.
Old man, get out of here.
I'm going.
Category, please. This one's called Nice Unit. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. Okay, now you know how Wayne and Garth from Wayne's World are always talking about guys, you know, their units? Imagine that you hear Wayne and Garth say, "Whoa, check out the An astronomical unit is the distance from the Earth to the Sun. It's used to measure large distances in space. Wow, man, if his unit stretches that far, he better put some sunblock on it. Alrighty, pick one. Well, that category can only mean one thing. It's time for a special treat with our good pal, Milan the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
And I believe this one's called I'm Not Your Chew Toy. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one.
How you doing, Bob?
Oh, not bad. Hey, did I see you hitting on the new temp the other day?
Bite me, Bob.
Ouch. Okay, I hit a nerve. Why don't we get to your grammar question for today?
Yes, why don't we, loser? Which of these is an imperative sentence? Bite me, Bob? Milan said, I told Bob to bite me. Bob was told to bite Milan. Or would Bob like to bite me? Bite me is a command, which makes it an imperative sentence.
I tell you, Milan, I love how you make all this grammar stuff so easy to understand.
Bite me, Bob.
Okay, pick a... This baby is, we're moving on up into a tree. This one will get you 10 grand. Okay, you know those Keebler elves, live in trees, make cookies? Yeah, those guys. Imagine that the Keebler elves want to give up their dinky tree house and move into a high-rise tree. Which tree would provide the highest penthouse? The sequoia tree, or California redwood, is the tallest tree in the world. Yeah, and next thing you know, those elves will be wearing three-piece suits and calling their cookies confections. Big shots. Okay.
Let's do it again.
Coming at you, playing with your marbles. Get it right, I'm handing over 20K. All right, we've all played Hungry Hungry Hippos, right? You know where you try to catch the marbles with your big hippo mouth? Well, if you play a game of Hungry Hungry Hippocrates, what will you most likely be using to catch marbles? Big mouth. Hippocrates is considered the father of medicine.
I seem to be suffering from severe abdominal pains. Perhaps eating even more marbles will make the pain go away.
I need a category. Say hello to some assembly required. $10,000 for this one. Hey, you know how on Ren and Stimpy they pretend to sell this toy called Log that's really just a big chunk of wood? If Log were made of petrified wood, what would it be called? Moss, plastic, dirt, or rock? Petrified wood is wood that's so old it's turned to stone.
Hey, let's play catch with rock.
Okay, you go first.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty, pick one. We're going to take a quick pause for this commercial break.
New Humpy Cola. I'm not thirsty, but you are.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. It's what you've got on the insides that counts. And I don't know what you got on your insides, but I'm pretty sure it stinks. Good luck. That's the game! Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye!
Yes, sir, that's show.
Showtime!
Okay, I need a category. Well, what do we have here? I PETA the fool. How does $20,000 sound? Flex those fingers, because here it comes. If you go to a Greek restaurant to get a sandwich on pita bread and they stuff your food into pita bread instead... PETA stands for the People for Ethical Treatment of Animals, an animal rights group. They taste pretty good. Crunchy. Okay. Here she is. Fun beneath the sheets. $10,000 riding on this one. Okay, say you build a fort out of refrigerator boxes and sofa cushions and you invite a friend over to spend the night in it. Like it's never happened. How long will you have been in your fort if... A fortnight is 2 weeks.
Hey man, wanna come to my party this weekend?
No, I told Timmy I'd go to his place this weekend and play in his freaking refrigerator box.
Bummer.
Category, please. And this is Screech is a peach. You give me a right answer, I give you $30,000. All right, now listen up. Imagine that the student government in Saved by the Bell makes a new rule that you can't be a dork at their school, and then they try to prosecute Screech for being a dork for the past, I don't know how many years. Which of the following concepts makes it impossible for Screech to suffer punishment for being a dork in the past? Ad nauseum, habeas corpus, a cappella, or ex post facto? Ex post facto means that people can't be punished for something they did before that thing was illegal. Hey, but now that it's a law, the first stupid thing Screech does, he's going down. Okay, I need a category. Looks like this category is Spanish explorers and stupid boxers. This one can get you 10 grand. Okie doke. Now you remember all those Rocky movies, right? With Sylvester Stallone as Rocky Balboa?
Yo, Adrian, yeah.
Well, try this on for size. If Rocky Balboa made the same discovery that the explorer Balboa made, what would you hear him say?
Yo, it's the Pacific Ocean. Yo, it's the Mississippi. Yo, it's the North Pole. Or, yo, it's a Great Lakes.
Vasco Núñez de Balboa was the first European to see the eastern shore of the Pacific Ocean. And I heard that Vasco was so excited when he found the Pacific that he drank some raw eggs and punched some dead cows. Kinda like Rocky. Coincidence? I think not. I need a category. All right, dude, you just picked a dis or dat. This Dis or Dat's category name is The Good Humor Man Rocks. Okay, I'm going to read off 7 different... Someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Here we go. Holy cannoli, ice cream. Milli Vanilli. Wavy gravy. Chubby hubby. Chunky monkey. Boingo boingo. Last one, Banana Rama. That's all of them. Rewrite Bull Rock. Not good. Hey, don't worry. I don't think you totally suck. Yet. Let's move on. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Check, please. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Okay, say you're out on a date and you order some hummus and pita bread for an appetizer. If instead of hummus, your waiter brings you humus, into what will you be dipping your pita? A bone from your upper arm, an Islamic terrorist organization, decomposed organic... Humus is the stuff that makes soil fertile and allows it to retain water. So it might taste like crap, but look at it this way. If you swallow some watermelon seeds afterwards, you can start a little garden.
Belly melons. May I introduce Save Me from the Bell. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Okay, Screech, you know that unbelievably annoying character from TV's Saved by the Bell? Well, he's finally decided to go on to college. Screech tells his pal Slater that he wants to continue... The Electoral College is not a school, but it's the name of a group of people that actually elects the president and the vice president of the United States.
later, it looks like I'm out of luck. I guess I'll just hang around with you for the summer. No!
Category, please.
Hey, move over, host boy. I gotta ask these kiddies a question. Here we go. These guys get up, do. Old man's moldy memories. Hey!
Open wide and get ready for...
I love the ladies.
And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right.
Hey, you, playing the game. Do me a favor, will you? Tune in and press the letters on the keypad.
I think he means buzz in and type the answer.
Yeah, whatever. Do that when you can tell me the name of this famous lady I'm trying to remember. Oh, what was her name again? Ooh. Back in the 60s, she protested that war, you know.
The Vietnam War?
Yeah. That one. Then, in the 80s, she made a whole bunch of exercise videos, you know, shaking her booty. She made a movie with her daddy when she was only wearing a bikini. Oh, boy, it was a good one. It was called On Golden Pond. And her husband is that real rich guy who owns the Milwaukee Braves.
That's the Atlanta Braves.
Right. He also owns CNN and TNT and all those other things on the TV. Oh, what's the name of that lady? Oh, think.
You want it? You got it. Type in your answer. Hit. That actress that they called Hanoi Jane, who has her own workout videos and is married to Ted Turner and is also the daughter of Henry, the sister of Peter, and the aunt of Bridget, is...
Jane Fonda.
Oh, man, what gives, you know? Why do you have to remember Jane Fonda's name so badly?
Well, Bobby, my cable TV's on the fritz, and, you know, I want to call her husband, Ted, and see if he'll come and fix it.
Oh, I see. Okay, you better go call her.
You betcha. See you later.
I need a category. The category is blood is Alan thicker than water. $20,000 for a correct answer. Hey, remember that show Growing Pains where the dad was a psychiatrist who worked at home? Whoa, that's a funny one. Anyway, say Growing Pains' dad, Jason Seaver, diagnoses his son Mike as having... Oedipus was the guy who killed his father and fell in love with his mother. If you're a boy who's real close to his mother, I mean really close, they say you have an Oedipal complex. But hey, if my mom looked like Maggie Seaver, I might be tempted to marry her too. No, that's pretty weird. I'd probably just date her for a while. Alrighty, pick one. This bad boy is... Even purple dinosaurs have to die. Someday. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Oh, wow. Barney question. Yay. If Barney dies and decomposes underground for a couple million... Fossil fuels such as oil and gasoline are believed to be the decayed remains of ancient plants and animals, like the dinosaurs. So I guess all we have to do now is wait. Is it 1,000,000 years yet? Okay, I need a Oh, looks like you've had Rush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Cyber shorthand. And I hope your hand's not too short, because you got to press that buzzer. Good luck. game. Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
Fabulous work,
Woohoo, we're going again. Hey, you, we don't need that. Move that. All right, it's a game. Let's go, people.
Okay. Pucker up for Have a Vice Day. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. All right, let's find out if you ever read anything besides the comics in the newspaper. Look at the following list and tell me what two names are missing from the sequence. Nelson Rockefeller, Walter Mondale, blank, blank, Al Gore. Is it Ross Perot, Hillary Rodham Clinton, Jimmy Carter, Bill Clinton, George Bush, Dan Quayle, or Ronald... It's a list of recent vice presidents. The two missing ones are George Bush and Dan Quayle. See? Who says politics aren't fun?
I says.
Will you get out of here? Category, please. All right, give it up for Everybody Must Throw Stones. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Hey, you know that saying you can kill two birds with one stone? Well, if you actually kill two birds with one stone, who... The Audubon Society is a bird conservation group.
I got one. No, help, birds!
Hey, nice choice. You just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat is Beam me up, Yoda. Okay, chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. Let's do it. Q, Star Trek, Solo, Sulu, Uhura, Leia, Greedo. Last one. That's all she wrote. Perfect. And with time to spare. There you go. Feel good? I hope so, because we're still playing here. All righty, pick. For your enjoyment, I gotta take a gap. Looks like this one's going for $10,000. Wipe off that finger, because here we go. Hey, imagine that your local Gap changes its name to the Cumberland Gap if they change their stock accordingly. Custer moccasins? No, but I hear to put those on, you need a little big shoehorn. Oh, and here's what you didn't pick. Daniel Boone's Wilderness Trail runs right through the Cumberland Gap, which was the main route for people moving out west.
Coonskin caps? Sure, like they're so 19th century.
Okay. This category is known as the Founding Fathers Glam It Up. This one will get you 10 grand. You know, nowadays it seems like everybody's on a book signing tour. If you go to a bookstore for an author signing of the Declaration of Independence, the Declaration of Independence was written by Thomas Jefferson. Yeah, and maybe if you're lucky, you can get him to sign that crappy sequel of his, the $2 bill. That sucked. Okay, I need a... This one is Java Good Time, and it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Let's boogie. If you were drinking Java in Java with Java Man, what would you be doing? Java Man is the name of some old human fossils found in Java, which is an Indonesian island, and it's also a term for coffee. Prehistoric Indonesia. Damn, they got those Starbucks everywhere. Category, please. And here we have, I can't see you beneath all that makeup. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Here's the pitch. If Beverly Hills 90210 star Tiffany Amber Thiessen comes out with a line of makeup made of actual amber, what will she be modeling? Tree sap lipstick, plastic rouge, wax eyeliner, or metal eyelashes? Amber is fossilized tree sap. And you know, I'll bet kissing a tree is just about as exciting as kissing Tiffany Amber Thiessen. Okay, pick a category. Headbutt, woo! Headbutt, woo! Headbutt, woo!
H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T, headbutt.
Your headbutt category for today is follow your nose, if you can find it. Let's get the ball rolling at $50K for this headbutt question. Okay, here's how you headbutt. You're going to see an equation like this. Excelente. Let's do it. Annoying Spice Girl, well, aren't they all, plus front of your head. Okay, the first part of the answer is what you call... Let's see what you think. Start...
And now, accepting his 84th Grammy Award, Babyface. Someone want to burp this guy?
All right. The category? A black hole in one. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Okay, imagine there's going to be a new blockbuster film about the creation of the universe. Based on the leading theory about the creation of the universe, most scientists believe that the universe began with a huge explosion, or the Big Bang. Unfortunately, you can't listen to the soundtrack without your face melting away. I need a category. This one's called It's Not Easy Being Green Day. This one can get you 10 grand. Coming at you. Say the members of Green Day are actually plants, and their tough touring schedule has them look... Plants use the pigment chlorophyll to give them their green color and help them produce food.
This stuff tastes like dookie, but it sure makes my hair green.
Category, please. Don't move, because we'll be right back after this short commercial message.
Even with extension cords, my old pigeon can't even deliver a message next door. But with my new cordless pigeon, I can deliver messages to my homies anywhere in the world.
Cordless pigeon, cordless pigeon.
Batteries sold separately.
You want the Headrush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Talk in with the techies. And if you don't ace this Headrush, you're going to be sleeping with the fishies. Good luck. Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
And that's...
Got it. You heard him. Move it or lose it.
Okay, I need a category. Say hello to X filing cabinets. How does $20,000 sound? Okay, imagine you get a quick peek into some old X files. You open one up and this is what it says. World famous female pilot disappeared during 1930. Amelia Earhart was the aviatrix who mysteriously disappeared during a flight and was never found. But of course, now we know she was shot down by the government for her knowledge of a secret extraterrestrial plot to colonize the Earth. Damn those aliens, they're out there! Damn you aliens! Yeah. Looks like this category is, huh? $10,000 riding on this one. Hey, try to stay with me on this one, okay? If you turn on your PC ASAP and use your PPP to contact your ISP, then input the... I just described the process for grabbing your cyber surfboard and catching a wave on the World Wide Web. All I know is that if I don't take a PP and a BM ASAP, this booth is going to be STINKY. Phew! Alrighty, pick one. Hey, it's time once again for a visit with our resident English teacher, Milan the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
Well, what do we have here? Ode to a garbage can. $20,000 for a correct answer.
Man, it's very hot in here. Aren't you hot?
Actually, it is kind of, hot.
Sticky.
Yeah, it is sticky. Well, in case you don't know, Milan's our resident grammar expert. He's been taking English classes to improve his English. So, what do you got for us today, Milan?
I've been asked to write a poem about my job for class.
Hey, that's great. Everyone should take time to see the beauty in what they do. It's
I clean toilets.
Yeah, but you're an artist and you do, all these.
Shut up, I'm asking the question. Which of these sentences uses a metaphor? Sanitary napkins are not really napkins. The aroma of wet styrofoam is a metaphor is a comparison without using the words like or as.
Man, that was heavy, Milan. Hey, did your instructor say it was okay to get help with your poem?
No, but she will never find out, will she?
I'll never tell.
Good. You'd be surprised how quickly the men's room can run out of the toilet paper.
Oh, you wouldn't dare.
Just try me.
Category, please. Coming at you. This question is industrial strength. $10,000 for this one. Think fast. If you attend a concert tour of industrial bands promoting the Industrial Revolution, which of these will you see? The steam engine played a major role in production during the 19th century Industrial Revolution. Man, that would really suck for the roadies, though. Instead of carting around musical instruments and stuff, they'd have to keep shoveling coal into Trent Reznor's train. I need a category. And this is the harsh realities of candy. $20,000 says you don't know this one. And we're off. How would you segregate a bowl of M&Ms? Lick the green ones, melt them down into a chocolate. Segregation refers to the separation of people, usually based only upon the color of their skin. But I'm here to tell you, it doesn't matter what you look like on the outside. Everyone's just as sweet on the inside, even the ones with nuts. Okay, I need a... Now serving. Hello, my name is, and it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. You know what? I think it's about time we got to know each other a little better, don't you? Okay, here goes. Hi, my name's Bob. I like water sports and I play drums in a 70s cover band. I'll eat just about anything you put in front of me, and I refuse to get a haircut. Oh, and you'll never see any of my tattoos. Okay, on with the game. Oh, okay, we've got a mind... Oh, come on! You got that right? Man, did you burn me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You get the cash, whatever, take it. I don't care. Okay, pick a category. This baby is Big Magicians with Little Dickens. $30,000 for this one. Hey, you know that creepy magician guy, David Copperfield? Say David Copperfield works in the place that Charles Dickens' David Copperfield worked as a child. If he performs magic on this place in his next TV special, what might you see? A carnival float, a factory disappear, a mine shaft explode, or a skyscraper shrink? Charles Dickens' book David Copperfield revealed the horrible conditions many children were forced to work under in factories during the 1800s. I can't imagine oppressing people like that. Hey, old man, get off your butt and get back to work.
Ooh, right away, me lord.
Category, please. Whoa, someone just got themselves a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is, what's the story? Okay, get ready. I'm going to read off 7. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. And we're off. Plays lead guitar, Liam Nolte. Sings lead vocals. Married to Patsy Kent. Which one's younger? Writes the lyrics. Has a unibrow. One more. Has quit the band. That's all she wrote. Missed 3, but you got 4. Whoop-de-doo. All right, let's check your score. Hey, it could be worse. You know, it could, well, not much worse, but it could be. Let's move on. I need a category. Here she is. Don't forget the SPF 1000. This one will get you 10 grand. All right, check it out. Next spring break, the cast of Beverly Hills 90210 is going to leave the Earth in their lifelong search for the perfect tan. Assuming the 90210ers will get the best tans on the planet closest to the sun, which of the following... In our solar system, Mercury is the closest planet to the sun.
Oh, Dylan, I just want to give you a great big hug.
Ow, ow, ow! Sunburn, sunburn! Ow!
All righty, pick one. And I believe this one's called...
Yes, Virginia, there is a big fat man in your chimney.
I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Hey, do you remember the name of Santa's reindeer? Let's see, you got Dasher, Danny, Lingo, Ringy, Bambi? I don't know. Anyway, if Santa Claus is the sun and Comet behaves like an actual... A comet's tail always faces away from the sun, so Comet will always face Santa.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. On Dasher, on Dancer, on... Hey, Comet, face front, you freak! Why can't you be more like Rudolph?
Okay, I need a category. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Mother Goose has got a problem. You better start goosing that buzzer of yours if you want to win. Good luck! Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that. Yeah, they can. Oh, well, thanks for playing. Bye.
Just can't get enough, huh? I understand. Come on, put down the taco and make me a show. Let's go.
I need a category. This one is Where the Wild Things Really Are. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Hey, if you didn't catch that movie Wild Things when it first came out, you're about to get a second chance. Here, look closely. Now playing Wild Things, starring Kevin Bacon, Nev Campbell, Matt Dillon, and Denise Richards. So tell me, how many times does the letter N appear in this sentence? That's N, as in no fair peeking, 4, 6, 8, or 10. Nope, that's the number of legs in the first scene. You know, I feel like I'm talking to myself sometimes. I said look closely. Yeah. The letter N appears 10 times in the sentence I showed you, which is nothing compared to the amount of T and A in the movie. Category. This bad boy is... This question does not mention Michael Jackson. You give me a right answer, I give you 30,000 bucks. Okay, ready, set, Michael Jackson. Oh, man, sorry about that. If Janet Jackson's song Rhythm Nation were about circadian rhythms, what... Circadian rhythms are the body's 24-hour biological clock.
Come on, people, give it a...
Alrighty, pick one. The category is Aggity Aggity Eggheads. This one can get you 10 grand. Heads up, here it comes. Imagine that Snoop Doggy Dogg wants to expand his fan base to include the science crowd. If Snoop changes his name... Canine is a fancier technical name for dogs, so Snoop would be bound to attract the science geeks.
I think that Snoop Canine speaks to the plight of America's youth.
No, quite right, homie. He's the bomb.
Okay, I need a category.
Hey, it's time for a question with me. Hit it, boys. Here we go. Old man's morning memories. Hey!
For your enjoyment,
Brain damage, Cupid.
How does $20,000 sound?
Now, let's see. What do we got here, boys and girls? It's a plastic three-dimensional cube. It's got
Make your move.
The Rubik's Cube, the tricky 3D puzzle that took the country by storm in the early 1980s. Oh, that cube was so frustrating, boy. I'd always get one side done, and then the other side was all scrambled up. Damn that cube!
Okay, pick... This category is known as Wedgies and Swirlies. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. Okay, now pay attention, there's gonna be a test. Once upon a time, there was this boy, right? And he couldn't even make it down the hallway at school without having his underwear hoisted up to his shoulders. He's so unpopular, right, that he couldn't even go into the bathroom without a bunch of kids shoving his head into the toilet. Okay, the guy was treated like a total loser, right? So he becomes an outcast, forced to teach himself at home, right? Where he studies so much he becomes a billionaire genius. The end. So, which proverb does this story best demonstrate? A leopard cannot change his spots, April showers bring May flowers, beauty is only skin deep, or don't put all your eggs in one basket. Sorry to rain on your parade. Sometimes really crappy things bring good things later. Like rain today brings flowers tomorrow. And being humiliated so badly you're forced to live in isolation brings brains and tons of money. Hey, which means I should be making my millions any day now. Category. Open wide and get ready for C3PU. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Hey, did I tell you I'm working on the next Star Wars movie? Yeah, well, I'm not, but I just thought I'd tell you that. If the next Star Wars movie features a villain named Darth Vader, what will audiences most likely hear him say to Luke throughout the movie?
Luke, I am your mother. Luke, I am a cow. Luke, I am a Hindu.
Or,
Luke, I am a rapper.
Veda are sacred Hindu writings, and Hinduism is the main religion of India.
You know, I am auditioning for the voice of one of the robots in the next Star Wars movie. Listen. His name is Fart2D2. All right, he picked...
Your attention, please. Attention. You just picked a dis or dat.
And this dis or dat questions category is... how Santa keeps his North Pole so clean. Okay, someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Here we go. Ajax, reindeer, cleanser, or both? Blitzen. Dasher. Comet. Clorox. Windex. This is it. That's all she wrote. Hey, only one wrong. Pretty good, Tiger. Let's check out your total. Satisfied? Great. Let's move on. Okay. All right, give it up for Icy Balls. Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. Man, I gotta tell you, throwing snowballs and stuff at passing cars is not cool. They're way too small. If you're pelting passing vehicles with big balls of ice from outer space, what do you... Comets are just big balls of dirty space ice. Now really, don't everyone go out and start throwing snowballs at cars and say, but Bob told us to do it, because then they'll come and arrest me, and then I'll have to write you really creepy letters from jail. Okay, I need a category. And here we have...
At 2 pizzas?
20,000 bucks for a correct answer. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. If Little Caesar's Pizza does a commercial about the death of the Roman Emperor Julius Caesar was murdered on the Ides of March. That's March 15th to you and me.
This is 911.
Help me, trying to kill me. Ow, ow.
Hello, are you there?
I need a category. May I introduce a moment of silence? $10,000 for this one. Hey, don't you think it's about time all those people in the Scream movies would just shut up? If the killers in the next Scream want to prevent the girls from screaming, what should they do? Slice up their thyroid. Without your larynx, also known as your voice box, no one can hear you scream. Which means there won't be another sequel, because their ability to scream is the only thing some of them actors got going for them. Category, please. Alrighty, the game's gonna continue after the following commercial.
Regurgibar knows that everyone wants to eat their veggies, but not everyone has the time to chew them. So we created Veggie Spew to give you all that veggie goodness without all the hard work. With Regurgibar's new Veggie Spew, all you have to do is swallow.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. The cat in the what? Hope you're not allergic. Good luck. Good effort, good effort. Nice hustle. Let's check out your final score. That's the game. Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
Beautiful work, everyone.
Woohoo, we're going again. Hey, you, we don't need that. Move that. All right, it's a game. Let's go, people.
All righty, pick. Pucker up, 4. You hit the 9-inch nail on the head. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Okay, remember 9-Inch Nails' hit single from 1990, Head Like a Hole? Say 9-Inch Nails singer Trent Reznor drives a 9-inch nail through the center of his skull. If the nail just pokes out the back, what's the radius of his head? 3 inches, 4.5. Since the radius runs from the center of a sphere to any point on its surface, the radius of Trent's skull could be no longer than half the length of a 9-inch nail, or 4.5 inches. Yeah, some people call it driving a nail through your head. I just like to think of it as head piercing. Okay, I need a cat. Let's see what we got here. Things that rhyme with lick lick. And we got $30,000 in the pot. Eyes up front, we're moving. If someone calls you a dick, what are you most likely doing? Running a factory, swimming in a lake, chewing a dick is a small antelope found in parts of Africa.
And what's worse, his last name is Wad Wad.
I need a category. Coming at you.
Are you a maniac or a mouse?
And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Wipe off that finger, because here we go.
If the Animaniacs join Pinky and the Brain in their quest to take over the world, what will be the best new title for the show? Dips. Megalomaniacs have delusionary fantasies of power and obsessions with grandiose things, like taking over the world. Maybe it's me, but that seems so ridiculous. A tiny little mice with... Oh my God, there's a mouse in here! Oh, I gotta get out of here! I gotta get out of here!
Okay, pick a category. The category? If you can't beat them, kill them. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. A 1, a 2, a 3. If Nobel Prize award winners are presented with Alfred Nobel invented dynamite.
And so, Professor Kreplock, I present you with this year's Nobel Prize.
Thank you very much. I would like to...
Alrighty, pick one. Alright, dude, you just picked a dis or dat. This dis or dat's category name is... Smells like the dog farted. Okay, chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey! Let's go. Let's boogie. Stilton, dog cheese, Akita, Chihuahua, Colby, Kali, Chow Chow. Last one. That's all she wrote. You picked up 5. Not memorable, but not terrible. Okay, how about a new question? Okay, Say hello to...
I am not a robot, but I act like one in the movies.
10,000 beanies if you get this one. Here's the pitch.
If Arnold Schwarzenegger's next action flick were called Benedict Arnold is America's most famous traitor. Yeah, my favorite part in that movie is when Arnold says,
I'll stab you in the back.
I need a category. Here she is.
Ho, ho, huh?
And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Heads up, here it comes.
Imagine that instead of wishing you a Merry Christmas, someone wishes you a Merry Ism. An isthmus is a narrow strip of land that connects two larger pieces of land.
Merry Isthmus, son.
Wow, thanks, Dad. I can't wait to open it. What is it? What is it? Hey, oh, just what I wanted. Some dirt and land and stuff.
Category. Now serving. Phone it in. How does $20,000 sound? Okay, for this next question, I want you to imagine the... okay, hold on. That's my pager. Let me just check this out here. What? I don't know this number. I can't believe this. This better be important. Oh, here we go. It's ringing.
Greetings, young friend. We shall not...
Playwright William Shakespeare worked at the Globe Theatre, and his play Macbeth is about a Scottish king. But what's really impressive about Shakespeare is that he got a hold of me with an unlisted number. Okay. This one's called Twice as Cool as 60 Minutes. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Okay, you can count on your fingers or your toes or your hooves or whatever you want for this one. Buzz in and fill in the blank when you got the answer. Got it? How many seconds does it take to watch MTV's 120 Minutes? Run with it. Okay, type in your answer and hit return. 60 times 120 equals 7,200 seconds. And that comes to about 7,000 more seconds of pasty British snot rock than anyone really needs in a week. Whoa, where'd that come from? Alrighty, pick one. And this is... Can I smack you, smack you, smack you? $20,000 for a correct answer. Hey, it's time to visit our favorite college sorority house, Delta Delta Delta. If the Delta 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 sorority moves its house to an actual Delta, what kind of hazing ritual might they have for their pledges? Forcing them to be flight attendants, dressing them up as tropical fish, smearing them in river mud, or making them hunt for roots and berries? A delta is the deposit of mud and silt at the mouth of a river.
This is so gross. I don't think I want to be in the sorority anymore.
Oh, shut up. At least it's good for your skin.
Okay, I need a category. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. What a tool! And I hope you have the tools to ace this Headrush. Good luck! Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye.
All right, that's a wrap.
All right, gotcha. Hey, come on, leave the goat alone. We have a show to do here.
Category, please. Well, what do we have here? A zit the size of Mount Olympus. You give me a right answer, I give you 30,000 bucks. All right, now we all know that where there's grease, there's zits. Suppose grease gets so greasy that it forms into a pus-filled whitehead. In order to pop this huge zit, which border countries of Greece should you squeeze? Albania, Bulgaria, and Turkey, Armenia, Finland, and Portugal, Austria, France, and Italy, or Iran, Iraq, and Saudi Arabia? Albania and Bulgaria are to the north of Greece and Turkey's to the east.
Look out, it's gonna blow! Good God, somebody get me a giant tube of Oxy 10!
I need a... And I believe this one's called His Skin, It's So Plasticky. 10,000 bucks riding on this one. Okay, imagine all the girls in school are freaking out over this new guy, and then you find out it's actually Mr. Potato Head. If all the girls give Mr. Potato Head a nickname that also emphasizes his particular potato-ness, another name for a potato? Spud. Yeah, kind of reminds me what all the honeys used to call me back in school. The crud stud. Okay, pick a category. This baby is cartoon animals that pee on fire hydrants. This one can get you 10 grand. Okay, now I'm sure you're all familiar with that cartoon Road Rovers. You know, with those mutant dogs from different nations that are out to protect the world. Let's say the Road Rovers give up on being heroes and get into a big dog. That's right, shag, baby. Because, you know, Switzerland's a neutral country. They gotta be neutral, right? I mean, what are they gonna do during a war? Hit people with big blocks of Swiss cheese? Alrighty, pick one. Looks like this category is as if we don't know enough about you already. I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Okay. Hey, I got a Teen Mag pop quiz for you. So, get out your 4-colored pen and listen up. How do I feel about that early 80s stuff coming back into style? Cool, now I can wear my Reeboks again. Okay, some people can pull it off, some can't. Boring, I'd much rather stick with platforms. Or lame, it sucked the first time around. Hey, I don't care how you slice it. Early 80s stuff was, is, and always will be lame, lame, lame. Now, late 70s crap, that stuff rocks. Okay, I need a category. Well, now, what do we have here? Hey, you just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is a case for being illiterate. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Let's do it. The Barking Ghost. Bureau of Law. Finger-licking strains. Fountain of Wit. Legend of the Lost. Say cheese and duck. One more. Vampire. That's all she wrote. Well, you lost 2 of them, but you got most of them. So let's check out your score. And there you go. So let's move on. Open wide and get ready for Truth or Dare. This one will get you 10 grand. Okay, hey, enough of the trivia. Let's get down to what really matters, real life decisions. Which would I rather do? Drink a glass of zit juice, hold a living mouse in my mouth for a day, pluck each hair from my body one at a time, or watch a USA High marathon? Okay, it's not that I'd want to do it, but if I absolutely had to choose, I'd have to go with the mouse. Yeah, sure, it would be squirming around a little bit, you know, and I would hope it wouldn't go down my throat or anything. But after a while, it would just kind of like hang out and eat the food that was stuck between my teeth, so... What? Okay. May I introduce? Yeah, I was there. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. All right, now you know how there's always that one kid who lies all the time and says he went places he never could have gone to? Well, say you have a friend who always lies about the famous events he's witnessed. What if there was no World Series in 1994? The baseball players were on strike.
Oh, that World Series. Okay, I thought you were talking about the 1993 World Series. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I went to the White House?
Category, please. For your enjoyment, our nation's young robots. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Okay, try not to move your lips on this one. Which of the following words is not in the Pledge of Allegiance? God, America, happiness, or justice? The Pledge of Allegiance doesn't say anything about being happy. And why should it? It usually means the start of another school day. I need a category.
Let's do it again.
Pucker up for school sure is rough. $30,000 for this one. Hey, remember that guy Ivan Pavlov who did those psychology experiments with dogs? If Ivan Pavlov's dog follows him to school Pavlov's dog salivated when it heard a bell ring because it was trained to associate bells with food. And if the fire bell goes off, they can also use his dog to slobber all over the fire. Alrighty, pick. Alright, give it up for not, if you can understand me. How does $20,000 sound? Hello? Hey, you know how they call Illinois the land of Lincoln? Well, if Illinois changes its nickname from the land of Lincoln to the land of Nod, when someone goes to the land of Nod, they fall asleep. Yeah, my parents went to the land of Nod, and all I got was this lousy pile of eye boogers. Okay, I need a category. Hey, let's take a quick break for the following commercial message.
Mira, es el plátano con el paraguas. Hasta luego, paraguas. Oh, oh, King Kong está aquí y King Kong le gustan los plátanos. Pobre plátano.
You want the Headrush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. A little number that rocks. Well, let's see if you can rock on this Headrush. Good luck.
Ow!
Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
Yes, sir, that's show business. Thanks. Everyone for your work.
Just can't get enough, huh? I understand. Come on, put down the taco and make me a show. Let's go!
Okay, pick a category. Let's see what we got here. Please make alternative go away. $10,000 for this one. Okay, peel your eyelids back. You're going to want to see this. Which of these words can you make from the letters in alternative? Oh, and no fair peeking. Not, nice, lame, or evil. E-V-I-L. They're in there. But then again, you can also find evil in the name Elvis. So, there you go. All right, let's move on. Category, please. The category is desperate times call for desperate beverages. $20,000 says you don't know this one. All right, now you've all drunk that Fresca stuff before, right? Fresca? Imagine that the soft drink Fresca spices up their image by changing their name to Fresco. Which of these will you be drinking? A wet plaster and paint soda, a spreadable lardy pop, a delicious fish-flavored drink, or a pink vegetable-based beverage? A fresco is a type of painting that's done on wet plaster. There's a whole bunch of them in Italy. So you should be belching up some really pretty colors. Ooh, burnt sienna. Okay. Hey, nice choice. You just picked a dis or dat. And this dis or dat questions category is don't go there. Now, I'm going to chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. And we're off. Libya, country, tibia, labia, Latvia, fibula, Namibia. Last one. That's all she wrote. 6 out of 7. Not a bad day's work, my friend. Let's check out your total. Nice. Okay, let's check out some categories. I need a category. This one is Show Me the Funny. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. You know, even if you didn't see Jerry Maguire, you gotta know that stupid phrase. I'll bet you even got a t-shirt with the phrase Show Me the Money on it. Anyway, if you saw Jerry Maguire in Cuba, how would Cuba Gooding Jr. shout his famous catchphrase? No me des un chup... Muéstrame el dinero? Sure, I'll show you the money. Man, I can't wait to see Jerry Maguire in Cuba.
Muéstrame el dinero.
Sí, pero primero pone el gato en su boca.
Alrighty. This category is known as I Borg your pardon? $10,000 riding on this one. All right, now we've all seen that Borg cube on Star Trek The Next Generation, right? Ooh, scary. How would you calculate the volume of the Borg cube? Borg length times Borg length times 3. The volume of a cube is the length of one side cubed, or multiplied by itself twice. Which is good to know if you want to build an instrument of destruction and world domination. Well, glad I can help. Category, please. And here we have better than a sharp stick of butter in the eye. And we got $30,000 in the pot. Hey, it's time to brush up on your refrigerator politics. If a stick of imperial margarine practices imperialism, what will it most likely do? Melt itself to feed all the other food, claim that its power comes from God, start an ant colony in your freezer, or forcibly spread itself on weaker food? Hey, got a minute? Take a look at a right answer. Imperialism is when a stronger country takes control of a weaker one. You know, I think a tub of I Can't Believe It's Not Butter tried to do that too, but the other food just laughed at it. Okay. This bad boy is... Can I just call you Chuck? 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. All right, hey, open your eyes. I want you to take a look at the name of this famous emperor and get ready to tell me which of these phrases rhymes with this guy's name. Does it rhyme with bear? Scar the Brain, or Charlemagne, became emperor of the Holy Roman Empire around the year 800. And it's a lot easier to scar the brain than you think. Just watch about 10 hours of those WB shows a week. That ought to do it. Okay.
Spread out, host boy. I'm taking over this ship. Here we go. These guys get up, do. Old man's moaning memories. Hey!
Well, what do we have here?
Things that make you sing in the shower.
Get it right. I'm handing over $20K.
Hey, Bobby boy, did I ever tell you I used to be an actor on the stage?
No way. Get out of here.
Yepsy daisy. I was in a musical in a summer stock theater.
I don't believe it. Hey, let's hear a little bit.
Oh, I don't remember the words to the songs or like what it was called or anything, but...
Well, why don't you tell us what you remember, and then we'll type in the name of the show when we got it.
Oh, okay. I remember that it was a rock and roll type of show, musically. They made a big, fancy movie of it in the late 70s.
Oh, wait a minute. Was it released again not too long ago?
Maybe. And John Travolta was in it, I think. One of my big numbers in the show was called Greased Lightning. Oh, gosh, what was the name of that show I was in? Oh!
It's all yours. Type in your answer.
Man, you should have seen me in my tight leather outfit, boy.
So you were in Greece, huh, old man?
You betcha. Hey, I can still fit in my costume. Want to see?
Whoa, no. I do not want to see that. No, thank you, old man. I believe you.
Yeah, they used to have to grease me up to get me into it. You know, I got this big old bootay.
I need a category. This one's called When the Sidekick is Funnier Than the Host. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. Think fast. What could Conan O'Brien's co-host Andy Richter do on late night that would most likely register on the Richter scale? Demand a huge salary increase, detonate a huge bomb under Conan's desk, gain several hundred... The Richter scale measures the magnitude of vibrations in the Earth's surface, like when bombs, earthquakes, or volcanic eruptions happen. Tonight, our first guest is gonna be... Okay. And this is Hammer Time. Can't test this. How does $20,000 sound? So, you've all heard of Einstein's theory of relativity, right? You know, E equals MC squared. Does it sound familiar? It was in all the papers. Anyway. If Einstein's theory were E equals MC Hammer, what would the 80s rap star be equal? The E in E equals MC squared is energy. Yep, Hammer sure did have a lot of energy, but he seemed to run out of it around the same time he ran out of money. Category, please. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Gimme the works. You better press your buzzer and see if it works. Good luck. score! That's the game! Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that. Yeah, they can. Oh well, thanks for playing. Bye.
Showtime!
Alrighty, pick one. And I believe this one's called Driver's Ed Sucks Rocks. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. All right, now let's assume that it's a perfect world and everyone gets their driver's license when they turn 16. Which of your friends would have had their driver's license the longest? Your Precambrian friend, your Cenozoic friend, your Paleozoic friend, or your Mesozoic friend? Precambrian is the earliest era in geological history, so your Precambrian friend would have been driving the longest.
Hey, Oog, can you drive us to the mall?
Oog, drive car. Fasten seatbelt.
I need a cat. Looks like this category is counting blows. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Hey, you know that mopey band, Counting Crows? Imagine that Counting Crows decides to travel as the crow flies to the next town on their tour. The phrase, as the crow flies, means the distance in a straight line, so the band would travel straight to the next town, ignoring all the roads. Yep, my dad told me never count crows when they're flying.
1, 2, 3. Ew!
Okay, I need... This baby is Yo, Bum Rush the Game Show. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. And we're off. If Public Enemy does a follow-up song to Don't Believe the Hype called Don't Believe the Hypotenuse, in a right triangle, the hypotenuse is the side opposite the right angle.
Yo, we got some hypotenuse in the house with their righteous right angles. Kick it, boy!
Category, please. Now serving historical dudes in the food chain. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Hey, you know that comic strip Calvin and Hobbes? Well, imagine a new comic where Hobbes the stuffed tiger is paired with a new companion. If the new strip is called John Calvin and Hobbes, who will Hobbes' new playmate be? A famous American playwright, the first Prime Minister of England, a Hall of Fame shortstop, or a leader of the Protestant Reformation? John Calvin was one of the leaders of the Protestant Reformation.
And so, good people of the church, I tell you...
Yeah, whatever, preacher boy. Hey, nice stuffed tiger.
Alrighty, pick one. Whoa! Someone just got themselves a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat is... It came from outer space. Or Perry Farrell's mind. Okie dokie. Someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Here we go. Chud, music festival or sci-fi? Horde. Roar! Warp! Mimic! Further! This is it! That's all she wrote! 5 right, you know, that's average. Let's check out your total. Alright, I need 3 more categories. Hit me! The category? Geometric figures have feelings too. Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. Okay, imagine you're eavesdropping on the next table in the lunchroom and you hear the following conversation.
You know, she's right, but she's just not very acute. Well, I wouldn't say she's obtuse.
Right, acute, obtuse, and straight are all types of angles.
Well, at least you're not hanging around with a bunch of squares. How
the hell do you get in here?
The door.
I need a say hello to I Break for Funny Questions. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Let's boogie. If your Mean People Suck bumper sticker uses the mathematical definition. In mathematical terms, mean is the average of a group of numbers. And in driving terms, bumper stickers show how stupid the average American is. Okay. Here she is. Carbon dating tips. $20,000 for a correct answer. Okay, now imagine you're an atom. That's right, I said an atom, and you're trying to pick up other hot atoms at the mall. If you're too lame to ask the other atoms for a date, what could you do to at least get their atomic numbers? Smell their nucleus, ask how much they weigh. An atom's atomic number is based on how many protons are in its nucleus. But I say don't try to become a molecule on the first date. Really, you're going to regret it. Category, please. Coming at you. Are you a cross-guesser? Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Oh, cool. Hey, I got my hands on some celebrity trash here. When you know whose trash it is, buzz in and fill in the blank. Let's see now. There's a blonde wig, a tube of MAC lipstick, let's see, a disposable razor, VH1 press pass, and whoa, a pair of fake breasts. Whose trash is this? Here's what you should have typed in. The queen of cross-dressing and the host of her own show on VH1, RuPaul, could use all these things to transform herself from a man to a woman. Man, I wonder why RuPaul's throwing all this stuff away. She's hot. You know, in a tall 5 o'clock shadow kind of way. Alrighty, pick one. May I introduce how cartoon characters keep that healthy glow? This one will get you 10 grand. Coming at you. Which cartoon character is most likely a vegan? Elmer Fudd, Bugs Bunny, Wile E. Coyote, or Sylvester? Vegans don't eat or use any animal products at all, and Bugs seems pretty content with just his carrots. Yep, they say carrots really improve your eyesight. I've been eating them for years, and I never... Ow! Oh, man, where'd that come from? Oh. Okay, pick a category. Okay, we're going to rejoin the game after this short commercial message.
Hey kids, put down those chutes and ladders and come with me to Acne Land!
Look out for the pus pit! I'm lost in the forest of ingrown hairs!
Don't step in Blackhead Minefield!
Zit Mountain is about to blow!
Acne Land, the board game where bad skin is more than an embarrassment, it's an adventure.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Who's the fruit on stage? Well, let's see if you can at least get a pair on this one. Good luck. Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye.
Great.
Got it. You heard him. Move it or lose it.
Okay, I need a... For your enjoyment, pop quiz. I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Okay, it's time for a Headrush personality quiz. Man, I love these. I always learn so much about myself. Well, all right, let's see what kind of loser you really are. Pencils ready. Say you're hanging with your best buds at Blockbuster looking for a vid to rent when you see the totally... Knowing you'd get all freaked out and bail. Don't worry, though. I hear there's a nice movie on HBO. At home. With your mom and dad and your little sister. Category. Pucker up for Animaniacal. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Okay, now let's say those wacky Animaniacs have a very special guest star. If the Animaniacs greet their guest star with their usual help... Florence Nightingale was a famous 19th century nurse who pretty much established modern nursing. Yeah, she's good to have around when you have anvils falling on somebody's head every 5 minutes. This bad boy is... Sequels suck. 10,000 bucks riding on this one. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. Imagine Tim Burton makes a sequel to Mars Attacks called Marsupial. Marsupials are a group of mammals, the kind with a pouch that a kangaroo belongs to. But don't worry, marsupials will never attack. Again. I mean, that's why we sent them down to Australia. We're safe now. Right? Alrighty, pick one. Oh my! Guess what? It's a headbutt. H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T-H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T headbutt. One headbutt category coming up. The lights are on, but nobody's home. How about $50,000 to start this headbutt question? Here's how you headbutt. A question like this will fly out. All you gotta... Okie doke, let's do it. Evidence plus viewer. Okay, first hint. Sherlock Holmes looks for this. It's like what I'm giving you right now. Wink, wink. The second part of the answer is the opposite of more. Well, talk to me. Type in your answer. You know, I hear on the final episode this season, everyone on Clueless actually gets a clue. And then, well, it's all over. I need a category. This one is dating habits of the inhuman. This one can get you 10 grand. Hey, check out this wacko I heard on Loveline the other night.
Hi, I'm a single-celled organism who's having a little trouble with my relationships. I'm not really a girl, but I'm not really a guy either. Oh, and I like to do it asexually.
Amoebas are single-celled organisms that reproduce asexually, which means they don't need other amoebas to reproduce. They just split in half. I actually took an amoeba out on a date once, and it totally sucked. I mean, it reproduced a few times during dinner, so when the check came, I had to pay for like 6 of us. Category, please. Let's see what we got here. You've got something on your nose. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. Hey, you know how you can get all those different kinds of tissue? You know, I hate those lotiony ones. They give me nose zits. Anyway, looks like they're coming out with a new one. If you buy a new facial tissue called nervous tissue, which is packaged like your body's central nervous system, how will it be dispensed? Will it be ripped out of hair, yanked out of... Your nervous system is made up of your brain, spinal cord, and nervous tissue. I'm especially fond of the dispenser with the soft floral print. Okay, I need a... All right, dude, you just picked a dis or dat. This Dis or Dat's category name is Last Night the Stars Came Out on Your Face. Okay, I'm gonna read. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Let's boogie. Andromeda, group of stars. Neutrogena. Cassiopeia. Lynx. Oxy. Clearasil. Last one. That's all she wrote. Wow! Let's check out your new score. Well, that did wonders for your total. Hey, what's coming up here? Okay, pick a category. This category is known as Seeping from the Bodies of Americans. How does $20,000 sound? Here's the pitch. Which of the following is the best example of gross national product? The amount of snot you produce in a day, a nation's weekly output of dog doo, a country's yearly output of farts, or the total amount of worldwide toe jam. A country's gross national product refers to its total economic output for a given year. The United Nations does keep an eye on a country's yearly output of farts. You know, with that ban on chemical warfare and everything. All right. And here we have MC Gulliver. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. Imagine that Gulliver puts out a hip-hop album about his crazy adventures. Which would be the most likely title for his CD? Gulliver, from the book Gulliver's Travels, visited Lilliput, where the people were the size of his fingers, so he was definitely living large. And when he was tapping his foot to the music, you know, he killed like 200 people. Oh, yeah. I need a category. All right, give it up for no requests, please. $20,000 for a correct answer. A 1, a 2, a 3. If instead of spinning albums at a rave, your favorite DJ spins albumin, what'll most... Albumin is just a fancy word for egg whites. You know, the cool thing is that after you dance all night, you and your raver friends can have a nice breakfast right there in the warehouse. Category, please. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Stuck in the middle again. Well, you better not be stuck, because this Headrush is starting. Good luck! Game. Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
Fabulous work,
Just can't get enough, huh? I understand. Come on, put down the taco and make me a show. Let's go.
Okay, pick a category. The category is, I hoard it through the grapevine. You give me a right answer, I give you $30,000. Wipe off that finger, because here we go.
If the Horde Tour features members of the Mongol Horde, what will audiences see? Back in the 1200s, Genghis Khan and his murderous Mongol horde swept out of Mongolia and conquered much of Asia and Europe. Yep, and I hear the best part of the show is when John Popper ruthlessly tears the heart out of a stage diver and eats it raw. Okay, I need a... Open wide and get ready for... That's a bunch of bull. $10,000 for this one. Coming at you. If members of the Chicago Bulls were to participate in the running of the Bulls, what would fans see? The Running of the Bulls is an annual event in which bulls are released to chase after people on the streets of Pamplona, Spain. And I don't think Dennis is going to want to dye his hair red on that day. Alrighty, pick one. Looks like this category is talk about a tin ear. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Hey, do you ever wonder what the Statue of Liberty would say if she could talk? Well, I do, because I have no friends. Based on her country of origin, which of these things would the Statue of Liberty... The Statue of Liberty was a gift to the U.S. from France on the 100th anniversary of the American Revolution. You know, they sent us a 200th anniversary present too, but they can't figure out where to put the statue of Jerry Lewis.
Nice lady with the flavin'.
I need a category. Say hello to trashy characters. Looks like this one's going for $10,000. Psst, hey, you know, I never told you about this, but sometimes I like to go picking through other people's trash. So get ready to tell me whose trash this is. Let's see what we got here. A pair of thigh-high boots. Let's see, a patent leather bra, some high-tech guns, and hey, a note from someone named Trevor. Whose trash is this? Wonder Woman, Lara Croft, Eon Flux, or Daria?
Lara.
For the curious, here's the right answer. Eon Flux is a futuristic spy who kicks ass and wears leather. Eon. Some would call her trashy. I call her Eon. Category, please. Well, now, what do we have here? Hey, you just picked a dis or dat. And this dis or dat questions category is in the nude. All right, I'm going to read off 7 names. Chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. And we're off. Joey, new kid or new... Bobby. Danny. Donnie. Ronnie. Ricky. Last one, Ralph. That's all she wrote. I am speechless. Unbelievable. 7 out of 7. Well, good things happen to good people, right? Yeah, right. Okay, let's move on. This baby is Ice Cube, man or frozen treat. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Hey, check it out. You just been invited to chill at rapper Ice Cube's house for cocktails. When rapper Ice Cube invites his friends over to his house, he likes to serve them a glass of water made from scratch. What must Mr. Cube combine to... 2 parts hydrogen and 1 part oxygen gives Mr. Cube his special beverage H2O, better known as water. Woo! Too much hydrogen. Alrighty. Well, what do we have here? That time of the month. This one can get you 10 grand. Heads up, here it comes. Say dreamy man-child Leonardo DiCaprio changes his name to Leonardo DiCaprio. The zodiac sign of Capricorn falls between December 21st and January 19th. This month, your moon is in Venus and Uranus is rising. Ooh, maybe you should get that checked. I need a...
No, I don't want to speak in the microphone. Hello, everybody. Here we go. Old man's moaning memories. Hey!
And this is...
Getting to second base.
How does $20,000 sound?
Okay, for this question, you're gonna,
Old man, what's up? You need some help?
Yeah, what are they supposed to do? I forgot what they...
What? They're supposed to buzz in and type the answer. I mean...
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Well, I knew that. I thought this was gonna be like some kind of special question or something. All right, here we go. Okay, this famous baseball player has a funny bowl haircut, and his nickname is Charlie Hustle. You got it? He played baseball with the Big Red Machine in Cincinnati in the 70s, and then with the Phillies and the Expos in the 80s. Sports. He's made it the first.
This could be it. All right. The man with the most hits in baseball was nicknamed Charlie Hustle and was banned from the game for life for illegal gambling was none other than...
Pete Rose.
Hey, old man, you played some baseball in your day, didn't you?
You betcha, patootie. That was back when we used crab apples for balls and thigh bones for bats. Hey, bada, 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 swing, batty.
You are a total freak.
Says you.
Okay, I need... Now serving all the wrong moves. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Hey, are you like me? Do you love the disco and the line dancing? Well, I'm a dancing fool. Or just a fool. Hey, you decide. Say you're at a club and you get the urge to do the Aztec two-step. Which would be the best place to do it? The stage, the cages, the bathroom, or the parking lot? In case you're wondering, the Aztec two-step is slang for diarrhea, so you better two-step it into the bathroom.
Okay, Bobby Sue, now follow my lead. Ew!
Okay. This one's called Remember the Rental Car. $10,000 riding on this one. Let's boogie. If Alamo Rent-A-Car used someone who actually fought at the Alamo as their spokesperson, Davy Crockett fought and died at the Alamo. Which is why you should always wear your seatbelt. Oh, wait a minute. Alrighty, pick one. We're going to take a quick pause for this commercial break.
Hey kids, come on down to the Puppy Farm! Just drop your puppies in the top and watch them dig an underground community.
Can they breathe in there?
The large plexiglass viewing surface is perfect for group puppy watching. Look kids! Puppies! It's a puppy farm!
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Who's your buddy? You ace this head rush, I'll be your buddy. But if you don't, well, I'll still be your buddy. Okay, good luck. So let's check out your final score. That's the game. Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself, and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that. Yeah, they can. Oh, well. Thanks for playing. Bye.
All right, gotcha. Hey, come on, leave the goat alone. We have a show to do here.
Category. And I believe this one's called You Too, Me Too. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Think fast. If U2's next video features the guys operating the famous vehicle known as the U-2, what will you see? The U-2 was a Cold War-era spy plane.
Before we do this next song, make sure your trays and seats are in the full upright locked positions.
I need a category. Here she is, the Melrose Zoo. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Wow, that Amanda from Melrose Place is one cold chick. If they replace cold-blooded Amanda with a cold-blooded animal, which of the following scenes will you most likely see? A crocodile sleeping with Billy. Crocodiles are cold-blooded animals, which means their body temperature changes with the outside temperature.
Oh, Amanda, babe, I love you so much.
Cut! Okay, I need a... The category? Cops in ancient Greece. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. Hey, see if you can imagine this episode of Cops. Instead of regular sirens, the cop cars are equipped with sirens from Greek mythology. What will happen to the bad guys when the cops use these new... The sirens in mythology are those birds with the head of a woman that sing so beautifully that sailors become hypnotized and crash their ships against the rocks. Freeze, punk!
No, stop! I give up!
Alrighty, pick. Coming at you, lessons in French, or speaking in tongues. And it's worth 20,000 bucks if you get this one right. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to show you a word, and you have to tell me which answer choice it rhymes with. Okay, got it? It'll be fun. Watch. Here it is. Okay, you got it? Good. Does it rhyme with fur tails, bear my squeal? It's a French palace with a bunch of mirrors and stuff, and they signed a treaty there that ended like World War I or something. It's pronounced Versailles. And I think pear thigh is what you get when you've eaten too much French food. Category, please. Whoa! Someone just got themselves a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is... Some are hard and some are oval. Batter up! Someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Let's do it. Cardinals, baseball team, football team, or both? Giants. Jaguars. Mariners. Oilers. Rangers. One more. Tigers. Last one. Give me an answer. That's all she wrote. 4 out of 7. Well, enough said. Let's see your score. Well, it's not much, but it's, no, it's not much. Let's move on. Okay, pick a category. Let's see what we got here. Mine's longer than yours. $30,000 for this one. All right, now what's the deal with those guys on Home Improvement? You know, they all got like 3 names. What's going on? If the boys share a dressing room and use Jonathan Taylor Thomas's last name, Taryn Noah Smith's first name, and Zachary Ty Bryan's middle name, how would their door read? Oh, and let me get rid of this for you. Would the door say... You take Taryn Noah Smith's first name, Zachary Ty Bryan's middle name, and JTT's last name, you get Taryn Ty Thomas. which would be the dream teen hottie. I mean, JTT's head on Zachary's body and Taryn's legs. Ooh, who could ask for anything more? Except for maybe a hammer to beat him with. I need a category. This one is... So that's why they call him the Boy Wonder. $10,000 for this one. Hey, you remember that version of Jingle Bells, you know, where Batman smells and the Batmobile loses a wheel and the commissioner does something and Robin lays an egg and everything? Well, if Robin were a real Robin, what kind of egg would he have laid? Robin's eggs are blue. Yep, I hear he keeps them in his tights so they stay warm. Wait a minute, those aren't eggs. Okay, I need a category. This bad boy is... Benjamin Franklin was an idiot. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. And we're off. If American Eagle Outfitters were named after the bird that Benjamin Franklin wanted... If Ben Franklin had his way, the American national bird would be the turkey.
On sale this week only. All winter coats lined with stovetop stuffing are 20% off.
All righty, pick. And here we have... Hey, this one's on me. How does $20,000 sound? Okay, now get ready to buzz in and type the answer as soon as you know it. Now pay close attention. I'm only going to say this once. How do you spell cat? Start typing your answer. Hey, no trick here. The word cat is spelled C-A-T. And don't say I never gave you anything, all right? Category, please. The category is how to stay awake in biology class. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. All right, now this one's a tough one, so listen up. If you want to remember the order of the 7 classifications of living things, which of these phrases will be the most help to you? Kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. That's the order in which living things are classified. Although, as far as I remember, kinky pantyhose weren't really a part of my life in high school. Oh, yeah, except for gym class. Okay, I need a category. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Living in a 2-dimensional world. And yes, in that world, I am the supreme being, so do not sass me. Good luck. Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye.
Beautiful work, everyone. Roll credits.
Woohoo, we're going again. Hey, you, we don't need that. Move that. All right, it's a game. Let's go, people.
Good game. Pucker up for when your parents were long-haired weirdos. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Okay, you know how in the 60s love beads were all the rage? If the hippies had gotten tired of love beads and started... An abacus is a kind of ancient calculator that uses beads instead of numbers. Which really explains the shocking number of hippies that eventually became rich. Yes, I'm bitter. I need a category. Open wide and get ready for fantastically painful. This one will get you 10 grand. Hey, you know Mr. Fantastic from the Fantastic Four comics? You know he's the guy who can bend and stretch all over the place? Well, which of the following would most likely give Mr. Fantastic a nasty case of the bends? When deep sea divers come to the surface too quickly, the change in pressure can sometimes give them the bends. Man, it's a good thing the Human Torch didn't have to go on that mission.
Flame on!
Category, please. May I introduce Who Stepped in Dew? 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. If the makers of Mountain Dew film their next commercial on top of the highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest in the Himalayas between Nepal and Tibet. Alrighty, pick one. For your enjoyment, kick me. Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. Hey, you ever get your butt kicked? Oh, it sucks. But how about this? If you get kicked in Butte, what state are you in? Butte's in Montana. That's where I'm from. Which proves my point. It doesn't matter where I move to. I'm going to get my ass kicked. I need a... Hey, nice choice. You just picked a dis or dat. This dis or dat's category name is... That is so not your color. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Here we go. Urban Decay, Rock Group, Sonic Youth, Hard Candy, Manic Panic, Max Factor, Sugar Ray. Last one. That's all she wrote. Well, you got 4 right and you missed 3. Average. Let's check your score. And there you go. Enjoy it, and let's move on. Okay, I need a category. Alright, give it up for The Sin of High School. And it's worth 20,000 bucks if you get this one right. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. If you wanted to earn the scarlet letter for your varsity jacket, what would you most likely have to do? Be unfaithful to your prom date, gossip about your best friend, be tardy for class, or pig out in the... In the book The Scarlet Letter, Hester Prynne is forced to wear a big scarlet letter A on her dress for committing adultery, which means she was unfaithful. Yep, my first grade teacher used to make us wear our sins on our shirts. It really sucked when you got caught picking your nose. Okay, pick a category. This category is known as In Doubt. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. Hey, remember that No Doubt song, I'm Just a Girl? Well, if you have a doubt that lead singer Gwen Stefani really is a girl, which of these statements proves that she is in fact a girl? Her cells have undergone... Men have X and Y chromosomes, women only have X chromosomes. So Gwen would have no Y chromosome. Hey, speaking of no Y, do you know why Gwen Stefani's voice is so irritating? Alrighty, pick one. This baby is, let's make fun of old people. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Hey, you've all heard that saying, no pain, no gain when it comes to exercising, right? Well, If the saying were actually no pain, no Rogaine, who would you most likely see exercising to the point of collapse? People who are going senile, people who are balding, people with varicose veins, or people with bladder control problems? Rogaine's a drug that balding people use to try to regrow their hair. But if they don't want to exercise, I guess they can always fall back on that popular comb-over technique.
All right, let's go. Brush and bend and brush.
Category, please. Well, what do we have here? This question's got balls. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. Okay, sports fans, listen up. A 48-minute NBA basketball game is made up of 4 12-minute quarters. A 60-minute NFL football game is made up of 4 15-minute quarters, while a 60-minute NHL hockey game is made up of 3 20-minute periods. And finally, a 90-minute Major League Soccer game is made up of 2 45-minute halves. You got it? I hope so. Now, considering official time only, which of these lasts the longest? 1 MLS half, 2 NHL periods, 3 NFL quarters, or 4 NBA quarters? Should have picked this. 4 quarters of NBA basketball is 48 minutes long, which makes it the longest. And Lord help you if you're an LA Clippers fan. Those games feel more like 48 hours. I need a category. The category? William Tell. Me a story. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Coming at you. Imagine a film version of the story of William Tell because of the... William Tell was an expert archer who shot an apple off his son's head. And due to a horrible misunderstanding, Fiona met with an unfortunate accident during the first day of filming. Okay, pick a category. We'll be right back to the game after this commercial break.
He's got fever and shingles and a runny nose. My Larry doll. He's been bitten by disease-carrying mosquitoes. My Larry doll.
I just give him a squeeze and spread tropical disease.
My Larry doll.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Where can I find you? Well, I'm gonna find you at the bottom of the ocean unless you ace this head rush. Good luck. Check out your final score! That's the game! Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
Showtime!
Okay, I need a cat. And this is high kicks in low places. This one can get you 10 grand. Hey, remember that really cool video game that they made into a lousy movie, Double Dragon? If instead of the Double Dragon, a double helix is the term used to describe the structure of a DNA molecule. I guess Koga's just trying to figure out how to make Lee jeans. DNA, jeans, Lee? Okay, never mind. Category, please. Here she is. Songs that make you go. And we got 30,000 bucks in the pot. Wipe off that finger, because here we go. Which of the following song titles is an example of peristalsis? Peristalsis is the muscular contraction that forces food down your throat when you swallow. And Bush is the kind of band that makes your food come right back up. Ooh, excuse me. I need a category. Coming at you, Teen Angle. And it's worth 20,000 bucks if you get this one right. A 1, a 2, a 3. As far as angles go, how does the band 98 Degrees measure up? Their butts are kind of acute. They're close. Angles that are greater than 90 degrees are called obtuse angles. You know, obtuse also means stupid, like using the lyrics baby, baby, baby in every chorus that you do. You know, that's obtuse. Okay, pick a category.
Your attention, please. Attention. You just picked a dis or dat.
The category for this dis or dat is can't take eyes off screen. Now, someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Let's boogie. Mortal Kombat, video game, Street Fighter, Crash Bandicoot, Ghostbuster, Donkey Kong, Super Mario Brothers. This is it, King Kong. That's all she wrote. You rock, you rock, you rock. Let's check out your score. Now that, my friend, does not suck. All right, what's next? All righty. And I believe this one's called, oh no, my cuspy new PlayStation is gronked. $10,000 for this one. Hey, excellent. You just got a new PlayStation and you're dying to plug it in. If you can't find an extension cord and you have to use your an umbilical cord is what attaches an unborn baby to its mother. That's how you get your belly button. Wow, I wonder if my PlayStation has an innie or an outie. Okay, I need a category. This one's called, I'm gonna get you, Mother Goose. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. You know, who needs TV violence when you have children's fairy tales? Which of these does not happen in the fairy tale Little Red Riding Hood? Wolf eats old lady, little girl burns wolf, hunter chops open wolf, or wolf eats little girl? Nice haircut. The correct answer is... Although the story gets pretty gruesome, Little Red Riding Hood never sets the wolf on fire. Man, if the book's that violent, can you imagine what the movie's gonna be like?
Goodness, Grandma, what big teeth you have.
Okay, pick a category. Uh-oh, I smell cleaning products. Well, that means we're in for a session with our good buddy, Milan, the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
Say hello to 7 minutes in the broom closet, and you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one.
Would you move over? You are sitting too close.
Ow, sorry, I thought that was my chair. Anyway, so tell me what happened in your English class this week.
This week I have been educated in the subtleties of alliteration.
Huh, you're probably pretty good at that, you know. Janitors probably pick up alliteration every day.
No, not litter, my thick-headed friend. Alliteration.
Alliteration? I don't get it.
Then shut up and learn. Which of these sentences is the best example of alliteration? A bouquet of intestinal gas... Alliteration is a repetition of a letter or sound at the beginning of the words of a phrase. In this case, it's P.
You said P. Well, thanks for the question, Milan. It was great. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye, bird-brained bop with the very bad breath.
Bye, Milan. Is my breath bad? Category, please. Now serving. Gross. 10,000 bucks riding on this one. Heads up, here it comes. If you had a gross of gross stuff, what would you have? 13 cups of... When you have a gross of something, you have a dozen, or 144. Whoa, maybe we should start recycling toilet paper. You know how many trees have to die so you can wipe your butt? 7, I think. I need a category. Looks like this category is Ain't Such a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. How does $20,000 sound? Hey, you remember Mr. McFeely, the speedy delivery guy in Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Speedy delivery! Well, if Mr. McFeely delivers chain mail to everyone in Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, what will you see on the next show? Lady Aberlin dancing in a make-believe play, Mr. Rogers zipping up his suit of armor, King Friday sending 20 good luck letters, or Chef Brockett handcuffing himself to a cake? Chainmail is a kind of armor that knights used to wear. It looks like a bunch of small chain links.
Ah, 'tis quite a beautiful day in thy neighborhood.
All righty, pick one. This category is known as Bibelicious. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Okay, now let's say a bunch of food mascots are going to put on a play based on the story of Lot, you know, from the Bible. Well, because of what happens to Lot's wife in the Bible, Lot's wife looked back at the burning city of Sodom and turned into a pillar of salt. So I guess after the play, the Morton Salt Girl can also season all the hors d'oeuvres at the cast party. Okay, I need a category. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. What's your secret? Hey, you want to know my secret? Then come in close. Ready? I'm not wearing socks. Good luck. Score! That's the game! Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
And that's a wrap.
Got it. You heard him. Move it or lose it.
Category, please. This bad boy is, I'd like to pound them. This one will get you 10 grand. Think fast. What do you get if you run over a pound of pound puppies? 10 ounces of scrambled puppies. A pound is equal to 16 ounces. Now what happens if you put a pound of Beanie Babies in a blender? Okay, pick a category. The category is a carrot a day keeps Elmer away. Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. All right, you know how Bugs Bunny's always kicking Elmer Fudd's butt? Well, check this. Because of the nutrients in Bugs Bunny's carrot diet, which of these special advantages will Bugs have over Elmer Fudd? He can stamp out Elmer with his huge feet. He can see Elmer. Carrots have a lot of vitamin A, which is really good for your night vision. So remember, eat your carrots because they'll help you escape from short, lisping bald men with guns or something. I need a category. This one is, you'll eat dirt and like it. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. Here's the pitch. Say that instead of making mud pies, you decide to cook up a batch of cud pies. What would be the main ingredient? Monkey brains, dog crap, cow vomit, or pig tongue? Cud is the partially digested contents of a cow's stomach. Which reminds me of that old saying, nothing satisfies an empty stomach like an empty stomach. Okay, I need a category. Well now, what do we have here? Hey, you just picked a dis or dat. And this dis or dat question's category is, if at first you do succeed, make a movie about it. And chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey! Let's go. Here we go. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Clueless. Highlander. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Mission Impossible. The Saint. Last one. The end. That's all she wrote. Missed 3, but you got 4. Whoop-de-doo. All right, let's check your score. Hey, it could be worse, you know. It could, well, not much worse, but it could be. Let's move on. All righty, pick one. Pucker up for, I'm going to rip you a new one. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Let's boogie. Imagine a cartoon version of the story of Rip Van Winkle. Because Rip Van Winkle is famous for falling asleep for 20 years. Of course, today, he would have just been called a slacker and told to get up and go to college or something. Okay. For your enjoyment, what kind of name is Jemima? And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. And we're off. Say that instead of buying some Aunt Jemima waffles, you mistakenly buy a box of Aunt Jemima's Awfuls. What will you be eating for breakfast? Aunt Jemima's delicious pancake recipes, Aunt Jemima's partially digested supper, Aunt Jemima's inedible innards, or Aunt Jemima's rude insults? Bet you wish you would have picked this. When an animal is slaughtered, the parts that aren't used are called the offal. Tastes awful. Category, please. Uh-oh, looks like we're in for a special visit from our good friend Milan the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
Let's see what we got here. Little Red Outhouse. And it's worth 20,000 bucks if you get this one right. Hey, Milan, how you doing? Good to see you.
It's a pleasure for you to see me.
Yeah, what? Hey, how are those English classes coming?
You know, the English language continues to fascinate me.
Really? Well, what's up?
The toilet seat in the woman's restroom, which tells me you've been too lazy to walk downstairs.
No, what I meant, Milan, was what's up with your evening classes?
This week I learned about irregular verbs. But speaking of toilet seats, which of these is an irregular verb? Fart, pee, puke, or spit?
It's yours if you want it.
The past tense of regular verbs ends in ed, like farted, peed, and puked. Irregular verbs don't. For example, spit becomes spat.
Man, I learned so much when you stopped by, Milan.
When you learn to put the seed down after you're done, then I'll be impressed.
Well, thanks, Milan, and, I'll try not to use the ladies' room anymore.
Okay, and I'll try not to disinfect your microphone in the toilet bowl either.
Oh, great. Thanks, Milan. Let's get back to the game. Can I get a new microphone, please? I need a cat. Alright, give it up for Leave My TV Alone. $10,000 riding on this one. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. Considering its name, which MTV program would you expect to teach you about osmosis? House of Style, Liquid Television, Oddville, or Singled Out? Osmosis is when a liquid moves through a membrane, so there's an equal concentration of liquid on either side.
Mommy, water's gushing out of the TV!
Alrighty. May I introduce Big Deal Emil. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Okay, now you've heard of that health nut Richard Simmons, right? If crazed workout king Richard Simmons abandons aerobic exercise for anaerobic exercise, which of these exercises will he add to his workout program? Anaerobic means without oxygen. And the best part about Richard Simmons doing anaerobic exercise is that we don't have to hear him yapping away. Okay, I need a category. This baby is, I believe I can fly and lay eggs. You give me a right answer, I give you $30,000. Alrighty, I got a quick celebrity math problem for you, okay? See if you can work it out. Lady Bird plus Larry Bird equals what? Lady Bird Johnson was the popular wife of former President Lyndon Johnson. You know, politics would be a lot more interesting if they put up some hoops at the White House.
The First Lady for 3!
In your face, Mr. Press Secretary!
Category, please. Don't move, because we'll be right back after this short commercial message.
Von den deutschen Schöpfer das Übernostrum kommt Kindernostrum. Dussler in der Glücklichkeiten liegt der Schlechthochstapler. Frei die kleine Hauptgabe in der kostlich Kindernostrum. Du musst mehr Gutgefühlen mit Kindernostrum.
You want the Headrush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Can you get behind this? Well, you better get behind your buzzer and start buzzing. Good luck! Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye.
All right, gotcha. Hey, come on, leave the goat alone. We have a show to do here.
And And here we have Surfing USA. $10,000 for this one. Coming at you. If you go surfing with a bunch of serfs, what'll you be doing? Wiping out with Serfs were medieval laborers who were at the mercy of landowners. But they had wicked tans, man. I need a category. Say hello to Hot Times in the Old Garden Tonight. How does $20,000 sound? All right, you probably know that hippies in the 60s were called flower children, right? If two flowers want to have flower children of their own, they can reproduce using... The stamens are the male reproductive organs and the pistils are the female ones. You know, I don't mind if flowers are going to go around having sex, as long as they practice safe, flower sex. Alrighty, pick one. Alright, dude, you just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is, I don't care if it's a cartoon, cover it up. Someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. And we're off. Bugs Bunny, naked or clothed? Ren from Ren and Stimpy. Wacko. Papa Smurf. Beavis. Scooby. One more. Rocco. That's all she wrote. You missed one, but you hit on 6. Not too shabby. Let's check out your total. Hey, take it where you can get it. All right, let's move on. Okay, I need a category. Here she is. Everybody in politics say ho! Looks like this one's going for $10,000. Hey, you know George Clinton? You know that Dr. Funkenstein dude with the rainbow dreads, and he played that Smokin' Grooves concert tour? Well, say George Clinton gets his old band Parliament. The governing body of Great Britain is called the Parliament.
Ladies and gentlemen, Prime Minister Funkenstein. Oh, yeah!
I need a category. Coming at you. You think you're so hot. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Wipe off that finger, because here we go. Why was Alexander the Great so great? His dad's last name was Great. He was the oldest king ever. He was undefeated in battle, or he weighed almost 1 ton. Alexander the Great was undefeated. He won his first battle when he was just 16. Hey, and let's face it, the biggest thing you've accomplished so far is getting this question right. Category, please. Now serving. Smells like nuts. This one will get you 10 grand. Heads up, here it comes. If the Peanuts characters only ate candy bars with peanuts in them, which scene would you never see? Charlie Brown eating a Milky Way, Snoopy licking a Snickers, Lucy gobbling a Payday, or Linus chomping on a... Milky Ways are the only ones without peanuts. And I hear one time Peppermint Patty tried to eat herself.
Ow!
Okay, pick a category. Looks like this category is Scooby-Doo. What kind of rabid beast are you? I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Okay, now you know how Scooby-Doo is always hungry and he'll do anything for a snack? Well, let's say Scooby-Doo goes insane from hunger and tears apart his human pals. If he goes for the largest bone in their bodies, which of these snacks will he be having? Velma's mandible, Shaggy's femur, Daphne's cranium, or Fred's humerus? The femur is the largest bone in the human body. Rum, raggy race, relicious. Alrighty, pick one. Go ahead, Butt. Go ahead, Butt. It's Headbutt. Time, yes, it is.
Headbutt.
Take a look at your head-butt category. Dear Diary, my mom's a cow. This question's going to start out at 50,000 big ones. Headbutt directions time. Now, you're going to see an equation like this. Alrighty then, let's go. Flower plus famous diary writer. Okay, for the first part, I'm talking about that red flower that you give your main squeeze. You know, violets are blue and all that crap. The second part is the name of that young girl. You want it, you got it. Type. You know, I really like that show, but I always wished Roseanne would, loosen up a little bit and say what was really on her mind. Not worry about appearances so much. Okay, I need a category. And this is bodily functions have birthdays too. This one can get you 10 grand. Eyes up front, we're moving. Which of the following would celebrate its bicentennial? A 2-year-old loogie. Bicentennial means 200 years, so that booger would be celebrating its 200th birthday. Man, that must be one of those thin ones that sticks to the side of your nose that you can't even dig out with your pinky. Ugh, I hate those. Category, please. Open wide and get ready for cartoons. They're not just for breakfast anymore. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. Think fast. If you want to serve spare ribs for dinner, which cartoon character will you need to tenderize before the other guests arrive? Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Porky Pig, or Foghorn Leghorn? No, you want Daffy in the kitchen if you're going to serve a nice pate. See, now I could have given you some cash if you would have picked this. Spare ribs come from a piggy. So I guess when he says that's all, folks, he really means it. Okay, pick a category. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue because it may come in handy. Your friend is very animated. And that's assuming you have any friends. Well, good luck. Game. Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
Great. Credits? Just can't get enough, huh? I understand. Come on, put down the taco and make me a show. Let's go.
Alrighty, pick one. The category? Mortal Kombat is a great way to lose weight. $30,000 for this one. Okay, all you health freaks, imagine this. Fitness guru Richard Simmons is putting out a new workout video called Fighting the Battle of the Bulge. What do you most likely see Richard doing?
Counting calories in Canada, stepping in Germany, fighting fat in France, or dealing a meal in Denmark.
One of the last decisive battles of World War II, the Battle of the Bulge, was fought on the border between France and Belgium.
Feel the burn! Feel the burn! 3 more, 2 more, 1 up!
Okay, I need And I believe this one's called Fuzzy Yellow Balls. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. Here's the pitch. If Andre Agassi plays Brooke Shields in a Valentine's Day tennis match, what will be the best way for him to show his love? By shutting her out, by playing left-handed, by not scoring, or by throwing his... In tennis, love means you have 0 points. And our lesson for today, just because you haven't scored does not mean you haven't experienced love. Thank you. I need a category. This one's called Muppets with Imaginary Friends and Organs. Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. All right, you know how everybody on Sesame Street thinks that Big Bird's buddy Snuffleupagus is imaginary, right? Well, suppose Big Bird's esophagus is an imaginary body part. Without a real esophagus, which of these will he be unable... The esophagus is a tube that brings food from your throat to your stomach, and without one, Big Bird couldn't digest. Okay, I'm trying to imagine how big the worm must have been to feed Big Bird, and it's kind of freaking me out, I have to say. Okay, pick a category. Well, what do we have here? Body surfing the World Wide Web. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Let's boogie. Because it's named after the first person to travel around the world, which search engine would you expect to be most helpful in... Magellan is credited as the first explorer to travel around the world. Man, what an idiot that Magellan was. I mean, why travel anywhere when you can just download the pictures? I'm never leaving my house. Help me. Category.
Your attention, please. Attention. You just picked a dis or dat.
The category for this dis or dat is everybody sucks. Chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. Let's boogie. Spikes. Hands. Backs. Max. Celine. Juice. That's all she wrote. Hello, 7 out of 7. Let's put it into your total. Okay, moneybags, let's move on. Okay, I need a category. This one is touched by an alien. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Hey, you remember that movie E.T. when that Elliot kid, you know, he gets a cut and then E.T. heals it with the light at the end of his finger? Well, how about this? Suppose that instead of a light, E.T. uses a laser at the end of his finger to heal Elliot's cut. How would E.T. describe this process?
E.T. pasteurized.
When a wound is burned, to stop the bleeding or prevent infection, you've cauterized it. I just hope he doesn't slip.
Oops, E.T. phone 911.
I need a category. Pucker up for, would he still have orange hair? And it's worth 20,000 bucks if you get this one right. A 1, a 2, a 3. Imagine that NBA star Dennis the Worm Rodman were actually a flatworm. If Dennis the Flatworm were accidentally cut in half, what would most likely happen? His body would die, but his... Both halves would grow into new Dennises. Which might actually work out well. He could finally marry himself. Alrighty, pick one. And here we have, say Huck Finn 3 times fast. Get it right, I'm handing over 20K. And we're off. If Huckleberry Finn grew a dorsal fin, how would he have to change his appearance? Would he leave the back of his overalls undone, start wearing mittens, cut a hole in his straw hat, or leave his fly open? Oh, and here's what you didn't pick. A dorsal fin is the main fin on the backs of fish. So if Huck had one, he'd have to loosen up the back of those overalls. I wonder if he has a blowhole back there. Okay, pick a... Let's see what we got here. Northern Lights, camera, action. $10,000 riding on this one. Heads up, here it comes. If the Taylor family from Home Improvement moves to a town in Alaska, what will be the best title for this new Nome is a town on the west coast of Alaska. Which should work out pretty well, because I hear Jonathan Taylor Thomas actually is a gnome.
No, I'm not.
Category, please. Alright, give it up for the sensitive side of Schwarzenegger movies. $10,000 for this one. Okay, now you know how in that movie The Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger says, "I'll be back." You know what that like funny accent that he uses? You know, "I'm Arnold, I'm Arnold." Well, imagine that a new Schwarzenegger movie comes out where Arnold's big... Johann Sebastian Bach was a famous German composer from the 1700s.
And now, Symphony for a Machine Gun.
I need a category. Alrighty, the game's gonna continue after the following commercial.
From the makers of Man Packs come Rat Pads.
They're cool. My friends all wear them.
What are they?
I don't know, but I'm wearing one.
Rat Pads come in 3 sizes. Super for heavy days, regular for normal days, and extra light for light days.
Whatever that means.
Where do you put it?
I don't know, like down there somewhere.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Does your dog bite? Well, you better ace this head rush or your score's gonna bite. Good luck.
Look out! 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 Look out!
Hey, next time you play this, take your hands out of your pockets. Let's look at your ugly score. That's the game. Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself, and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that. Yeah, they can. Oh, well. Thanks for playing. Bye.
Got it. You heard him. Move it or lose it.
Okay, I need a category. This baby is Land of the Dying Virtual Pets. $20,000 for a correct answer. Hey, are you familiar with haiku? You know that Japanese form of poetry? Well, see if you can pick the line that completes this haiku. My Tamagotchi, I forgot to care for you. Should the last line be, fly far away from me, I'll meet you in hell, my head is full of... Haiku is that 3-line poetry that has 5 syllables, then 7, then 5 syllables per line. I'll meet you in hell has 5 syllables. Yeah, I never understood all the fuss over those digital pets. Ooh, time to feed Fluffy! Alrighty, pick one. May I introduce, if dogs can wear sweaters, and you're playing for a $30,000 wad. Hey, you know how Sports Illustrated puts out that annual swimsuit calendar? Well, say you want to buy Sports Illustrated's Animals of the Chinese Calendar swimsuit issue. Which of the following pages would you not find inside? Tony the Tiger rubbing on suntan oil, Flipper rolling around on the beach, Curious George enjoying a banana, or Bugs Bunny licking his lips? The Chinese calendar has a year of the tiger, monkey, and rabbit, but there ain't no year of the dolphin. So instead of Sports Illustrated, I'd go pick up a copy of 17. They got a great article on dolphin makeovers. Okay, pick a category. The category is, it all gets mixed up going down. How does $20,000 sound? All right, now take a look at the following list and tell me what's missing. Burrito, mouth, esophagus, stomach, blank, blank, anus, diarrhea. Is it spleen? Food enters the digestive tract via the mouth, heads down the esophagus into the stomach, then down through the small and large intestines, and finally heads out the anus. Funny thing is, I hear if you eat diarrhea, it comes out the other end as a burrito. Category, please. This bad boy is Betty By Time on Elm Street. And we got $30,000 in the pot. Okay, you all remember Freddy from the Nightmare on Elm Street movies? You know, the guy who haunts people in their dreams? Well, let's say he wants to become a rocker. Given its name, which of the following musical acts would nightmarish Freddy Krueger most likely join? REM? Do it! REM stands for Rapid Eye Movement, the kind of sleep you have when you're dreaming.
Freddy, dude, that's like the 4th microphone you ruined this week. Can you be careful with those things?
Sorry, Mr. Stipe.
I need a category. Whoa! Someone just got themselves a dis or dat. This dis or dat's category name is They Got Skizzles. All right, I'm gonna read out. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Let's do it. Plays guard. MJ. Went to UNC. Has his own Adidas shoe. His middle name is Jeffrey. Played for the Birmingham Barons. Dated Brandy. Oh, yeah. Last one. Speaks fluent. That's all of them. 5 wrong. That can't possibly help. Hey, you live and you learn. You have to learn a little bit more, but let's move on. Okay, I need a category. Say hello to space junk food. This one can get you 10 grand. Okay, let's say you go completely nuts and you try to recreate our universe using candy. Let's say you use a circus peanut for the sun and a Whopper for the Earth. Considering its name, our galaxy is known as the Milky Way, so it'll be best represented by a Milky Way bar. And I don't even want to hear what you're going to use to represent Uranus. Alrighty, pick one. For your enjoyment, corny horror movies. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Hey, you know those horror movies about children of the corn? Well, imagine this.
In a new Children of the Corn movie, the creepy kids grind up and boil all of their corn. What's the best name for this film? Children of the Grits, Children of the Kernel, Children of the Fritters, or Children of the Corn Dogs? Corn that's been ground up and boiled is called grits.
Billy, Susie, come and eat your grits.
I need a category.
Hey, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, it's my question. Here we go. Old man's molding memories. Hey!
Coming at you.
Euro trash.
Get it right. I'm handing over $20K.
Hey, I was just looking at some old pictures from my vacation overseas. Let's see here. Oh, here's a good one. It's, oh boy, I forget where it is. Well, type it in there if you can help me figure out what this is a picture of. It's now a historical monument, or what's left of it is. It divided this one city.
Make your move.
Way back in 1961, the East Germans built a wall that split Berlin into communist and uncommunist parts. They tore it down in 1989. You know, when I was a kid, I built a wall to separate my side of the bedroom from my brother's, but it wasn't such a good idea.
Huh, why not?
Well, I forgot to put a door in it.
Category, please. Well, what do we have here? Pizza with a cheese-filled coast. This one will get you 10 grand. So anyway, you know that Pizza Hut pizza that they call the Edge? Well, imagine this. Pizza Hut has created a new pizza called the Layer, inspired. The mantle, crust, and core are all layers of the earth. A delta is not. Don't you hate it when you bite into a slice of pizza and it's filled with molten lava and then it sticks to your chin? I hate that. Okay, pick a cat. Now serving, I'm my biggest fan. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. What words can you not spell with the letters in Headrush? Oh, and you're not going to need this, are you? Head usher, head user, harsh do, or dear hush? Hey, way to use the old noggin. You can't make head user with the letters in Headrush. Not to say that people who play this game aren't smart, it's just, well, no, you are smart, really. You're smart. You are smart. Tell yourself that. Just do. And hey, let's move on, smarty. Okay, I need a category. Looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. But seriously. All right, it's a bad pun, but you're going to need it to ace this Headrush. Good luck.
what can I say? Good job. And get a social life, Throw a party or something, write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
Yes, sir,
Woohoo, we're going again. Hey, you, we don't need that. Move that. All right, it's a game. Let's go, people.
All righty, pick. This category is known as a giant leap for frozen vegetables, and it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Okay, you've seen that green giant guy in the frozen food section of the store? The big broccoli-looking guy who goes ho, ho, ho? If Green Giant were to change their spokesperson to Red Giant, what would be their new catchphrase? Is it
crack, 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 beep, 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 moo, moo, moo,
or
glow, glow?
A red giant is a type of really old star, so instead of saying ho, 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 he'd just sit there and glow.
Here, Billy, here's your red giant frozen dinner. Now be careful, it's hot.
Thanks, Mom.
Okay. And this is up your nose with a line of clothes. You give me a right answer, I give you $30,000. Think fast.
My mother and your mother were hanging up clothes. My mother punched your mother right in the nose and broke it.
Rhinoplasty is the technical name for a nose job. Yeah, so maybe next time your mom will think twice before sticking her honker in my mom's laundry. Category, please. The category? Teaching Europeans about real football. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Every time I turn around, it seems like another professional football team is changing cities. If the Vikings move from Minnesota to the country where the real Vikings originated, what will they... The Vikings were located in the area known as Scandinavia, which includes Iceland, Sweden, and Denmark. It would suck trying to get a hot dog at those games. Everything would be like creamed herring.
Get your herring dogs here! Red hot herring dogs!
Alrighty, pick one. It's headbutt time!
H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T-H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T. Headbutt.
Step right up to your headbutt category. Seasick Heavenly Bodies. I'd say $50,000 sounds like a good place to start this headbutt question. Here's how to work the headbutt. You're going to see an equation like this one. Fabulous. Can we go now? Seafarer plus naked butt. What, you need some help? All right, the first word is a person who sails the seas. All right, type in your answer. Yep, Sailor Moon. She's got really big eyes. Just wanted to throw that out there. Okay, I need a cat. This one's called How to Have an Atomic Blast. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. Imagine that you're at a rave where everyone is dancing energetically, bouncing off the walls and each other. What's the best way to describe the party? It's totally solid, man. This party's the bomb. Wow, this is way... In a gaseous state, atoms are really active and they're constantly bouncing around. Though personally, if I were in a gaseous state, I'd want to stay still and, let it pass. I need a category. Looks like this category is, this question will give you the munchies. $20,000 for a correct answer. So check it out. I got home the other night and I made this awesome sandwich. It was totally huge. It had turkey, ham, salami, mustard, Munster cheese, pickles, tomatoes, some really old mayonnaise, lettuce, alfalfa sprouts, and cucumber slices on pumpernickel bread. You got it? Good, because what I want to know is what was between the pickles and the old mayonnaise? Alfalfa, lettuce, mustard, or tomato? What's the matter? Aren't you hungry? In between the pickles and the really old mayo was a nice thin slice of tomato. Although, maybe I should have left that mayo off. Huh? Yeah, I should have definitely left it off. Oh. Category. Hey, nice choice. You just picked a dis or dat. And this dis or dat questions category is, you won't find them in a box of crayons. All right, someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. And we're off. Everclear, J. Crew color or music? Foxy Brown. Glacier. Gray Heather. Aqua. Jewel. Last one. That's all she wrote. Hey, you only missed one. Not too bad. Let's check out your score. And there you go. Okay, let's move on. Okay, pick a category. Here she is. Watching cartoons is a full-time job. I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Wipe off that finger, because here we go. Who would most likely use a Geiger counter at work? Hank Hill at the propane store. A Geiger counter measures radioactivity, so Homer would probably use it at the nuclear power plant. That's assuming he doesn't sit there on his fat ass and try to eat it first. Geigery. Okay, I need a category. And I believe this one's called Party Till You Can't Pronounce Your Own Name. $10,000 riding on this one. Okay, now imagine it's 1999 and the city of New York wants to celebrate by blaring old Prince music and renaming themselves the way Prince did. If New York were to rename itself in the way the artist formerly known as Prince did, what would be its new name? The city formerly known as New London, the city formerly known as Rome, the city formerly known as New Amsterdam, or the city formerly known as Constantinople? New York City used to belong to the Dutch, who called it New Amsterdam. And I hear the Statue of Liberty is going to put her hair in pigtails and start wearing wooden shoes. Yeah! Alrighty, pick one. Open wide and get ready for, I think I've got mono. Looks like this one's going for $10,000. Coming at you. Which of the following is a stereotype about types of stereos? Pioneer is usually better than RCA. My brother owns a Sony. Kenwood has surround sound, or does Magnavox still make turntables? When you make an unfair general statement about a group of things based on a few examples, that's a stereotype. Hey, nice going. I didn't know morons like you could be so smart. Oh, wait, was that a stereotype? I need a category. Okay, we're going to rejoin the game after this short commercial message.
Bag.
Not just for groceries anymore.
Oh my god!
Shiny, bouncy, healthy bag.
Hey man, I got a bag.
It's bag of... Bag. It holds stuff.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. I feel so incomplete without you. And it's true, I do. But let's not get mushy. Good luck. Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye.
Nice job, people.
Showtime.
Category, please. Pucker up for Who Will Save Your Pieces? How does $20,000 sound? Hey, remember Jewel? You know, that singer with the snaggly old teeth? Say you're such a huge fan of Jewel's Pieces of You album that you decide to actually send her. Ursa Major is not a body part, but it is a constellation, better known as the Big Bear.
Wow, yole, present for me! Whoa!
Okay, pick. And here we have creative ways to tackle the first baseman. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Okay, now you all know primetime Deion Sanders, right? Well, you know how his uniform number in baseball and football is 21? Suppose primetime wants to have a prime number on his uniform. What number should Deion Sanders use? Since 23 can only be divided by itself or 1 without leaving a remainder, it's a prime number. And for a guy who makes so much money, you wouldn't think he'd have to hold down 2 jobs. Go figure. Okay. Well now, what do we have here? Hey, you just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is stick it in a hole. Chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. Let's boogie. Charmin, is it for your butt? Banaka. Scope. Anisol. Preparation H. Altoids. One more. Glass. That's all she wrote. 6 right, 1 wrong. I'll take it. Let's check out your score. Job well done. Okay, let's get going. I need a category. May I introduce Working for the Superman. $30,000 for this one. Let's boogie. Which superhero would the EPA most likely employ? Space Ghost. The EPA stands for the Environmental Protection Agency. They look out for the environment, just like Captain Planet.
I am here to do my duty for planet Earth.
Yeah, whatever. Here's your desk, here's a couple of Post-its, and in a couple of years, you'll get a cubicle.
Alrighty, pick. Alright, give it up for I Love Rocks and Rolls. $10,000 for this one. And we're out. Based on the hardness of the substances in their names, which of these musical artists... A diamond is the hardest substance on Earth, so Neil Diamond rocks the hardest.
That's what I've been saying for years, but do you kids listen? No.
Okay, pick it. Let's see what we got here. Just stick the thermometer where the headphones go. $20,000 says you don't know this one. A 1, a 2, a 3. Considering the body's normal temperature, which of these radio stations could use the slogan, the normal human body temperature is 98.6, so WHET would be just as hot as you. My favorite station's 107.6, The Fever. Okay, I need a category. This bad boy is Stinky Pyramid Schemes. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Okay, now you know how those ancient kings of Egypt used to be buried at the bottom of those pyramids? Well, say there's an actual Burger King who wants to be buried at the base of the dietary pyramid. Which of the following food groups will be surrounding him? Moldy buns, stale burgers, rotten fruit, or spoiled shakes? the curious, here's the right answer. Cereals and grains are at the base of the dietary pyramid, so the king can be surrounded by lots of moldy buns.
That's right, kiddies. Eat plenty of bran and fiber. It helps keep you nice and regular.
I need a category.
Ha ha ha! It's time for my question. Here we go. These guys old man's moldy memories. Hey!
This baby is
like school in the summer, no class.
$20,000 for a correct answer.
I tell you, they don't make TV shows like they used to, boy. There was that one show I used to really love. Oh, man, what was it called? Oh, you know, it's that one. Oh, gosh, it's right there. I can't see it. Oh, you know. It was about that funny high school teacher with the curly hair and the mustache, yo. You see, he went back to work at the same school he went to when he was a boy, you know? He had all those smart-mouth students, and everyone called them sweet hogs or sweat hogs or piggies or I don't know. That John...
Go for it. Type in your answer.
Hey, it's all coming back to me now. The mustache, the curly hair, the sweat hogs. It's Welcome Back, Kotter!
So you really like that show, huh, old man?
Oh, sure. Yeah, it reminds me of when I was a boy and I had to walk to school 30 miles and we had to hunt for our own lunch and burn our clothes to keep warm. Yeah.
Wow, that sounds rough.
Well, we had each other.
Category, please. For your enjoyment, leisure sports. To the extreme. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Hey, you remember when Dan Cortez was the host of MTV Sports? The good old days. If Hernando Cortez had replaced Dan Cortez as the host of MTV Sports, which sporting event would audiences have most likely seen? Parasailing with the Los Angeles Dodgers, snowboarding with communists, hang gliding with a Spanish painter, or bungee jumping with Aztec warriors? Hernando Cortez was the Spanish conquistador who defeated the Aztecs. Although when he threw those Aztecs off the cliffs, I don't think he gave them a bungee cord. Alrighty, pick one. Say hello to art and self-mutilation. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Hey, you know how some people say artists are like the most stylish of people? Well, you tell me. If dead Dutch artist Vincent van Gogh were alive today, which of the... In a fit of depression, Vincent van Gogh cut off one of his own ears. So that's how that whole single earring fad got started. Well, that's good to know. I need a category. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Don't be afraid to express your emoticons. Just be afraid of the people who use them. All right, good luck. Check out your final score! That's the game! Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that, but yeah, they can. Oh well, thanks for playing. Bye.
And that's a wrap. Another day, another peso.
All right. Okay, gotcha. Hey, come on, leave the goat alone. We have a show to do here.
Okay, I need a category. The category is Superman's got a new hobby. How does $20,000 sound? Okay, now imagine Superman gets tired of the whole hero thing and takes up a quieter pursuit, like classical music. If Superman becomes the superconductor of an orchestra, which of these nasty accidents might he be responsible for? Dropping a ton of metal on the pianist, electrocuting the brass section, smothering the vocalist in duct tape, or killing the drum section with a speeding train? A superconductor is a substance that can carry electricity without any electrical resistance. Category, please. Coming at you. It hasn't been my day, week, month, or year. This one can get you 10 grand. All right, now you've seen that show Friends, right? Well, you know how Joey and Chandler are roommates? If Joey and Chandler have a huge fight and Joey is another name for a baby kangaroo. Yeah, and the worst part about living in a kangaroo's pouch is that it's really hard to sneak someone in for the night without your mom catching you. All righty, pick one. The category? Lies your parents told you. And we got $30,000 in the pot. Hey, you know how in the Ugly Duckling story, the duckling was actually a baby swan? Well, if the story The Ugly Duckling uses the name of a baby swan and it's... A cygnet is a young swan, so the story would be retitled The Ugly Cygnet. You know, I was kind of ugly when I was young, and my mom would say, "Don't worry, Bob. Someday you'll be covered in feathers and you'll be able to take a crap in the lake, too." Okay, pick a category. Well, what do we have here? A starring role to die for. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. Okay, let's say Tom Cruise stars in a sequel to Born on the 4th of July called Died on the 4th of July. If Died on the 4th of July is about U.S. presidents who actually died on the 4th of July, which... Get this, Adams, Jefferson, and Monroe all died on the 4th of July. My man Lincoln died on April 14th. Besides, Tom Cruise is way too short to play Abe Lincoln. Okay, I need a category. All right, dude, you just picked a dis or dat. This dis or dat's category name is Baby, You Move Me. All right, I'm going to give you 7 Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Let's do it. Dexter, clay or cartoon?
Fat Albert.
Gumbear. Charlie Brown. The California Raisins. Wallace and Gromit. This is it, Ken. That's all she wrote. Well, you got 5 right, which is kind of like, you know. Let's check your total. Okay, nap time's over. Let's move it on. I need a category. Looks like this category is chores for lazy people. This one will get you 10 grand. Okay, take a look at this person's to-do list and tell me what is missing. Buckle my shoe, shut the door, pick up sticks. What comes next? Is it lay them straight, lose your date, don't be late, or put on... I don't know about you, but that's how I learned to count when I was a kid. 7, 8, lay them straight, 9, 10, big fat hen. And I still can't get rid of this freaking hen. Ow! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Alrighty. This This category is known as Who Really Cares Where Carmen Sandiego Is? And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. You know, not only is Carmen Sandiego an international spy, but I hear she's also an international dine and dash artist. If Carmen Sandiego were dining and dashing in Germany, which of the following would not be included? Brussels is in Belgium, not Germany, so she's going to have to forget about those Brussels sprouts. And I hear Carmen no longer eats chili in Chile. I guess it was making her too easy to find.
Get her! She's over there!
Category, please.
Hey, move over, host boy. I gotta ask these kiddies a question. Here we go. These guys get old man's morning memories. Hey!
This one's called
I'm the dancer and he's the dancer.
And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one.
Now, you don't tell me I don't know about the kids' music these days, boy. I tell you, I got all the famous record albums and I like to play them. In fact, I'm going to see if you can figure out who my most favoritist is. You just type in their name there, kiddo, when you know it, okay? Hi. Okay, there were two of them in the group, you know. There were two guys, two fellies. They were from over the water, you know, over the big pond, and they did those big kind of fancy-dancy kind of songs. Their biggest hit was Girl, You Gotta Know That It's True.
Old man, they also did Baby Don't Forget My Number, right?
Yeah, whatever. Then...
Let's see what you think. Start time.
Those two nice boys who lost their Grammys when they confessed they didn't even sing on their first album were known as Milli Vanilli.
So those guys are your favorites, old man?
Oh, yeah. I love the Milli Vanilli. I like them with nuts and whipped cream and those little cookie wafers and the Marascalino cherry.
You didn't take your pills today, did you?
Uh-oh. What time is it?
Okay. And this is South Pork. $20,000 for a correct answer. Here's the pitch. Say Cartman from TV's South Park gets so fat that everyone has to leave South Park and move to the state that has the largest national park. What will happen on the next episode? Stan pukes on Wendy in Montana, Kenny gets killed in Alaska, Stan's dog humps things in Texas, or Chef sings about sex in Wyoming. The country's largest national park is Gates of the Arctic in Alaska. Now the nation's biggest ass, Cartman. Okay. And I believe this one's called A Little Saturday Morning Violence. $30,000 for this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. Say the Looney Tunes characters attempt to take over the country, given the animal that led the revolt in George Orwell's Animal Farm. Farm animals participate in a revolt led by a pig named Old Major. I don't know how Porky Pig could start a revolt, though. He's not a very good public speaker.
The animals. We must forget it.
I need a category. We'll be right back to the game after this commercial break.
Hey kids, say bit of cheese.
Bit of cheese!
Bit of cheese, better than a plate of peas. Gouda, Swiss, and Colby, please. Have a bit of cheese.
Bit of cheese cereal contains 10 times the recommended daily allowance of calcium.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Ernest gets busy. You better get busy on that buzzer. Good luck.
That's the game! Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
Just can't get enough, huh? I understand. Come on, put down the taco and make me a show. Let's go!
Alrighty, pick one. This one is, get your fingers out of my ball. Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. Okay, now imagine you belong to a bowling league. Yeah, I could see that. If the bowling alley replaces their regular bowling pins with terrapins, what will most likely happen? A dinosaur will eat your bowling ball, artificial limbs will fly everywhere, turtles will be getting knocked over, or strikes will cause explosions. A terrapin is a freshwater turtle. As if bowling wasn't boring enough. Category, please. Here she is. Let's cut them open and find out. 10,000 bucks riding on this one. Okay, just for fun, let's pretend the Spice Girls are really made of spice. According to Mother Goose, what are the Spice Girls missing? Snails and puppy dogs. Mother Goose tells us that little girls are made of sugar and spice and everything nice. That's what little girls are made of. Yeah, I guess the Spice Girls traded it in for 15 minutes of fame. They're gonna regret it. Okay. Whoa! Someone just got themselves a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat is only Mom knows for sure. Let's chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey! Let's go. Here we go. Marilyn Manson, man or woman? Left Eye. Liv Tyler. Liev Schreiber. Erykah Badu. Stevie Nicks. Last one, Art. That's all she wrote. 4 out of 7. Well, enough said. Let's see your score. Hey, it's better than losing money. Let's move on. Alrighty, pick one. Open wide and get ready for Fight the Power Bar. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Wipe off that finger, because here we go. If the makers of Power Bar come out with a Power Bar Mitzvah, which inspiring... A bar mitzvah is a Jewish ceremony where a 13-year-old boy officially becomes a man. Geez, if I knew that eating a Power Bar made you a man, I could have saved myself a lot of embarrassing days in gym class, let me tell you. I need a cat. Now serving Hello Dalai Lama, the musical. How does $20,000 sound? Heads up, here it comes. If the country that occupies Tibet also occupied the Tibetan Freedom Concert, what scene would concertgoers see? Tibet is a region in Central Asia controlled by China. But hey, if there's one force out there that can save the rainforest, feed the hungry children in Africa, free Tibet, and hold off a vicious Chinese onslaught, it's alternative rock, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I need a category. Hey, I smell a question from our lovable pal, Milan the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
Let's see what we got here. Swap and spit. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one.
How's it going, host boy?
Well, it's going pretty good. You know, hey, we are dying to know what you learned in night school this week. You got a question for us?
But of course, moron.
Moron, hey.
Now, as you say here in America, open wide. How do you say the phrase, I spit in your mouth, in future perfect tense? Would you say, I spat in your mouth last week? I've been spitting in your mouth for years. I will have spit in your mouth by tomorrow. Future perfect tense shows an action to be completed in the future.
Milan, you're not really gonna spit in my mouth tomorrow, are you?
Of course not.
Well, that's good.
I'm going to spit in a big glass and make you drink it all at once.
Ugh, Milan, why do you say things like that?
To make you blush.
Category. This bad boy is a good burger in paradise. $10,000 for this one. Okay, imagine a sequel to that movie Good Burger where Ed and Dexter are racing against Mondo Burger to open a hamburger stand in Europe. If their goal is to set up a good burger in the city after which hamburgers were named, the granddaddy of all sandwiches was created in Hamburg, Germany.
I hope they open that German Gutenberger soon. I mean, a man can only take so much Bratwurst und Schnitzengruben.
Gesundheit.
Danke.
Okay, pick a category. The category is, I'd pay to see Al Gore bust a move. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Okie doke. Now let's imagine that there's a big rap summit where rappers from the East Coast and the West Coast come together to settle their differences. If Busta Rhymes begins to filibuster, what the dilly, y'all? Filibustering is when politicians talk on and on and on in order to put off a vote or something like that. The only difference is when rappers go on and on, they tend to make more sense than money. Coming at you, God save the Burger King. This one can get you 10 grand. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. Imagine that Burger King opens a restaurant in Russia named after Russia's historical rulers. What will... Before the Communist Revolution, the old rulers of Russia were called czars.
Да, ну чего тебе надо еще? Hey, I'm talking to you. You want fries with that or what, comrade?
Okay, I need a category. Alright, give it up for... stop kissing me. $20,000 for a correct answer. Oh my god, it's a Hanson question. No! If teen songbirds Hanson were to make a special appearance in the city of brotherly love, what might their fans see? Zach smooching Taylor in San Francisco, Isaac kissing Taylor in Tulsa, Isaac... The city of brotherly love is Philadelphia. I always knew there was something weird going on in that family. Category, please. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Making a living in Springfield. And you better start making a living by pressing that buzzer. Good luck.
No!
Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
Beautiful work, everyone.
Showtime.
Alrighty, pick one. Say hello to killer stage props, dude. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Hey, man, you guys like that grunge rock from Seattle, right? Because I'm totally down with you guys. You know, I'm on your side, man, because I understand. You know, they don't know. I know. All right, whatever. I'm a geek. If Soundgarden brings a real black hole on stage for a version of Black Hole Sun, what will most likely... Black holes are collapsed stars with gravitational pulls so strong they even suck in light. Yep, I've always said Soundgarden sucks. Okay, pick... May I introduce urine, and it's worth 20,000 bucks if you get this one right. All right, now you've probably seen a sign before that says, please don't pee in the pool, right? They probably put it there because of you. Well, anyway, in which country would you most likely see a sign that says, please don't pee? Yellow River? It's in China. Huh, and all this time I thought that river was European. I need a category. For your enjoyment, those dorks in the front row are my parents. This one will get you 10 grand. Think fast. Say you want to play the cello, but your parents insist that you play the Monticello instead. What will you be doing at your school's... Monticello is the name of Tom Jefferson's home, so you'll be blowing on a big old mansion. And it's pretty gross when it gets filled up with spit. Category, please. And here we have, it's all Smurf to me. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. All right, now imagine the Smurfs want to stage some Greek myths. If the Smurfs staged the Greek myth of Narcissus, who would be best suited to play the title role? Jokey Smurf, Smurfette, Brainy Smurf, or Van... Narcissus was so vain that he fell in love with his own reflection in a pond, and then he turned into a flower.
Now that I'm a flower, I can stare at my reflection all day without any interruption. No! Bees! Oh!
Okay, I need a... Hey, nice choice. You just picked a dis or dat. And this dis or dat questions category is... with friends like these. Okay, someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Let's do it. Neat. Hair remover or super front? Flash. Nudit. Zip. Zan. Nair. One more. That's all she wrote. Hey, only one wrong. Pretty good, Tiger. Let's check out your total. There you go. Okay, let's move on. All righty, pick one. This baby is, it's rough on the sea. You give me a right answer, I give you 30,000 bucks. Okay, all you Charles Schultz groupies out there, imagine this. In a new Peanuts movie, Snoopy imagines his doghouse is the famous boat, the HMS Beagle. The famous scientist Charles Darwin sailed on the HMS Beagle to the Galapagos Islands, which helped him develop his theory of natural selection. Which explains why Snoopy walks on two legs. Okay, pick a category. Pucker up for, there's a party in my pants. How does $20,000 sound? Okay, so you know how different coins have different dead people's faces on them, right? Well, what if all those dead people decide to throw a party? If Abraham Lincoln is hitting on Susan B. Anthony while Franklin Roosevelt is dancing with George Washington, how much loose change is in your pocket? 75 cents, $1.16, $1.36, or $2.11? Susan B. Anthony's on the dollar coin, Roosevelt's on the dime, Washington's on the quarter, and Lincoln's on the penny. That's $1.36. You know, I don't mind them dancing down there, but I wish they'd stop trying to spin that disco ball. I need a category.
Hey, Okay, it's time for a question with me. Hit it, boys. Here we go. These guys get silly up, do. Old man's morning memories. She's silly up, do. Hey!
Here she is.
Grandpa's got a brand new baggie.
20,000 bucks says you don't know this one.
Oh, no, boy. I got a case of the boogie fever, but I loaned out my favorite album. Oh, what was that guy's name? He makes me want to shake my booty. You know, he's that guy. He's a really famous rhythm and blues man. He's got that really famous song, I Feel Good. Ha! His last name is the same as that Charlie guy from the...
Run with it. Okay, type...
That's right, boy. James Brown, the godfather of soul. And I bet you didn't know that I'm the godfather of James Brown. Yep, he's a good boy. He learned all his moves from me. Hey, take it to the bridge.
Category, please. Well, what do we have here? They'll give a credit card to anybody. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Okay, now you remember how Christopher Columbus had trouble finding someone to finance his voyages to America until Queen Isabella and King Ferdinand of Spain helped him out? Well, say that Columbus used the Discover card to finance his westward voyages instead. Christopher Columbus never actually touched the North American continent. And it's a good thing he had his Discover card, because in the New World, they don't take American Express. Okay, I need a category. This one's called Don't Cast Me Away, Gilligan, and it's worth 20,000 bucks if you get this one right. Hey, you know that old TV show Gilligan's Island with that group of castaways on that desert island? If Gilligan and the other castaways had actually washed up on Ellis Island in New York was one of the big ports of entry for immigrants in the earlier half of the century. Hey, Skipper! Who's that lady?
Gilligan, that's the Statue of Liberty, you idiot! Hey, no!
Okay, pick a cat. Hey, let's take a quick break for the following commercial message.
New Humpy Cola.
I'm not thirsty, but you are!
You want the Headrush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. You ought to be in animated pictures. You better start animating that buzzer if you want to win. Good luck!
Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself, and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that. Yeah, they can. Oh, well. Thanks for playing. Bye.
Woohoo, we're going again. Hey, you. We don't need that. Move that. All right, it's a game. Let's go, people.
Alrighty. Open wide and get ready for directions out of your butt. $10,000 for this one. Hey, you know how you make up phrases to help you remember things like every good boy deserves fudge and stuff like that? Which phrase would help you remember the order of the 4 compass points going clockwise from the top? Nobody smells wet eggs every night. North, east, south, west. Of course, if you do have to eat stinky worms, just hold your breath. They go down real smooth like. I need a category. The category? Tough it. I never touched it. Looks like this one's going for $10,000. Coming at you. Considering what scared Little Miss Muffet when she was eating her curds and whey, from what... That spider that sat down beside her frightened her because she's arachnophobic, or afraid of spiders. Me, I can handle spiders. It's that curds and whey that freaks me out. Ugh, curds and whey. Yeah. Category. Now serving, I gained 800 pounds in 2 weeks. $20,000 for a correct answer. And we're off. Which of these models would be the heaviest? Naomi Campbell on Pluto, Nikki Taylor on Uranus, Cindy... Jupiter's the most massive planet, so it would exert the most pull on a supermodel and make her the heaviest.
Yeah, that's great, Cindy. Now, a little more love. Work with me.
Okay, I need a category.
No, I don't want to speak in the microphone. Hello, everybody. Here we go. These grass, let's go up, old man's molding memories. Hey!
This one is...
Go play with yourself.
Get it right. I'm handing over $20K.
So this here's one of those questions where you gotta type in the answer as soon as you know the... Ow! Concern it! I stepped on something. Ow! Looky! It's a piece from that old game. Oh, what was that called? Oh, yeah. I think it's that toy that you use to make colorful pictures. Yeah. You make the pictures with little colored pens.
It's all yours. Type. Yeah, baby. Light break. I remember as a kid, I always wanted to eat those pegs. You know, kids can be so stupid. Oh my God, spit it out, old man, spit it out!
Oh, I couldn't help it. They look so delicious.
Hey, can we get a glass of water here, please? Let's move on. Okay, pick a category. Looks like this category is drooling to the hits. How does $20,000 sound? Hey, remember that movie Beethoven about that huge slobbery dog? If Beethoven the dog were disabled in the same way as Beethoven the composer, which of these would the dog not be able to do? Lift his... Beethoven the composer became deaf later in his life, so Beethoven the dog would not be able to hear that dog whistle. And the real Beethoven also used to slobber all over his piano and viciously bite people, too. Coincidence? I think not. Alrighty, pick one. This category is known as Don't Get Fresh with Me. $10,000 riding on this one. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's suppose that during a military coup, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air becomes the Fresh Prince of Wales. Over which country will he rule? India, England, Jamaica, or Australia? Wales is part of the United Kingdom, so the Fresh Prince is going to be heir to the throne of England. Which is great, because that'll give Carlton a reason to be a pompous ass. Okay, I need a category. Your attention, please. Attention. You just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is all natural roller coasters. Okay, I'm going to read off the names of... Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Let's boogie. Six Flags National Park, Yosemite, Badlands, Crater Lake, Busch Gardens, Cedar Point. This is it, Shannon. That's all she wrote. You missed one, but you hit on 6. Not too shabby. Let's check out your total. Okay, let's keep going. I need a category. And I believe this one's called Uncle Sam Wants His MTV. I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Alrighty, now suppose in an attempt to further brainwash the minds of America's youth, the U.S. military changes MTV from music television to military television. Since they'd use military time for all their shows, which of the following would be the new title for MTV's 10 spot? The 0100 spot, the 1800 spot, the 2000 spot, or the 2200? The U.S. military follows the 24-hour day clock, so any show that has 10 p.m. in the title would be on at 2200 hours. Yeah, you should see the military's newest show on MTV. It's called Sergeant Beavis and Private Butt Helmet. Category, please. And this is, the weirder the flavor, the better. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Let's boogie. If the folks who make Ruffles potato chips come out with Truffles potato chips, what will it say on the bag? Gross-looking insect-flavored, painful rash-flavored, underground Truffles are underground fungi that people often eat as a delicacy. Yeah, you knew that sooner or later, all the good junk foods are going to try to sneak a mushroom or two into your mouth. What's next, like celery? Alrighty, pick one. This bad boy is Boys Who Cry. This one will get you 10 grand. Here's the pitch. Say the boy who cried wolf grows up to become a member of the paparazzi. Given his history, what will people most likely think if he cries, Scott Wolf, Scott Wolf? Will they think Scott Wolf is a giant, Scott Wolf? The boy who cried wolf was always setting off a false alarm when the wolf wasn't actually around, so he probably doesn't see Scott Wolf either. I don't understand why anyone would go around crying Scott Wolf anyway. Although, I always cry when I watch Party of Five. Poor Bailey. Okay.
Oh, looks like you've had Rush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. This won't hurt a bit. That is, unless you suck, and then it'll hurt like hell. Good luck!
Score! That's the game! Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
Yes, sir.
Got it. You heard him. Move it or lose it.
I need a category. Coming at you, historical Hansons. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. Okay, you one or two remaining Hanson fans, brace yourself. Isaac has left Hanson, leaving Zachary and Taylor to perform alone. Oh no! Imagine that Zachary and Taylor combined their names for their new... Zach T was the 12th president of the United States. Who knew he'd one day be able to share his name with people as influential as the Hansons? That's amazing. Okay, I need a cat. This baby is, I'm on the JV shuffleboard team. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. Okay, let's face it. The only reason they set Breaker High on a cruise ship was to get plenty of bikini shots. End of story. Say the yearbook staff on Breaker High gives out a Best Butt Award. Since they're on a ship, which of these titles would be most appropriate for someone with a nice tush? Best Bow, Perfect Port, Sexiest Starboard, or Sweetest Stern? The booty of the boat is called the stern. And of course, Jimmy would win. I mean, because all girls like guys with a big plump ass, right? Right? Alrighty, pick one. Alright, give it up for a Masters of the Universe reunion. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Okay, remember that cartoon He-Man and the Masters of the Universe? Well, imagine this. The Masters of the Universe are entering their twilight years, and bad guy Skeletor is turning soft and brittle, given his body. The disease that makes your bones fragile when you get older is osteoporosis.
You come back here with those secrets of Grayskull! Ah! My hip!
Okay, pick a category. Pucker up for the giant who ain't so jolly. This one can get you 10 grand. Hey, remember the giant and Jack and the Beanstalk? You know, fee, fi, fo, fum, I smell someone's blood and all that stuff. Well, considering the nationality of the guy whose blood the giant smelled, who would you expect to have the stinkiest blood? Mel Gibson, Hugh Grant, Gerard Depardieu, or Jackie Chan? Fee, fi, fo, fum, he smells the blood of an Englishman, so pretty boy Englishman Hugh Grant might very well have stanky blood.
I say, oh giant, what are you planning on doing with me?
I'm gonna eat you.
I don't think that's a good idea. How about...
Category, please. H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T, headbutt.
H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T, H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T, headbutt.
Your headbutt category for today is sticking your tongue in an electrical outlet. I'm gonna open the value of this headbutt question at 50,000 bucks. Want to know how to headbutt? All right, you're going to see an equation like this. Okay, let's go. AM or FM plus thing that holds your brains. Here you go. The first part of the answer was popular before TV was invented. Before TV? I don't know. Boredom? The second part has hair growing. Talk to me. Type in your answer. Yeah, I used to pick up radio signals in my head, too. Then I had my braces taken out and they went away. I'm so lonely sometimes. I need a category. Say hello to homework you can do in front of the TV. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Hey, check this out. I was going through some old reports I turned in for my science class, and I found this one I wrote for an experiment I had to do. Sat on couch watching TV many hours without moving. Resisted all motion until... Inertia is the scientific law that states an object remains at rest or in motion until it's acted upon by another force. In this case, the force was my mom. You know, I also did an experiment demonstrating the concept of gravity by spilling the garbage all over my mom's new carpeting. Okay, I need a... And here we have adding flavor to crappy music. $10,000 for this one. Hey, remember those Spice Girls? You know. Well, I hear they're trying to get new nicknames where each one's going to have a different kind of spice in their name. Imagine making a spice cake out of these new spicy Spice Girls. Because her name isn't a spice, which of the following Spice Girls would not be included in the... Brie is not a spice, but it is a kind of French cheese. And I guess the Spice Girls are some kind of British cheese. Alrighty, pick one. Alright, dude, you just picked a dis or dat. This dis or dat's category name is, it's been 8 years, move on. Okay, chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. And we're off. Brandon, high school counselor. Valerie. Brenda. Kelly. Dave. Last one. That's all of them. Hey, excellent. You got a whole 2 right on that one. I'm sure that's going to jack up the old score. Ooh, sorry about that, but you know, it's time to move on. Let's put it behind us. What's up here? Okay, pick. May I introduce? So that's why they call it the boob tube. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Heads up, here it comes. If obnoxious media queen Jenny McCarthy is a victim of McCarthyism, what is she most like? Back in the 1950s, Senator Joseph McCarthy started accusing everyone of being a communist.
Comrade, have you seen new Jenny McCarthy spread?
I think Fidel Castro's spread is much better.
Category, please. The category is My Old Creaking Bone Thugs in Harmony. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. If rap group Bone Thugs in Harmony had as many members as the adult human body, the body has a total of 206 bones. So Bone Thugs in Harmony would have a total of 206 members. Man, 206 members. That's actually just 3 more members than Wu-Tang Clan. Okay, I need a category. Alrighty, the game's gonna continue after the following commercial.
Oh, where's my scrunchie? It was right here.
In a rush. Try new Triple Lip. Eyeshadow, deodorant, lip gloss, all in one. On the run, get 3 in 1.
Swoosh, swipe, smear, the choice is totally clear.
You want the Headrush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Hey, that's mine. But I'm willing to share if you're quick on the buzzer. Good luck.
Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye. Let's see what we got here. Batman breaks out the long underwear. Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. Hey, you know that Batman villain Mr. Freeze? Well, say a state of tension exists between Batman and Mr. Freeze, but they never actually attack one another. When two countries don't get along and they share a tense relationship, it's called a Cold War. Don't tell anyone, but I think Batman and Mr. Freeze don't get along because they're really so much alike. I think they really like each other. Category, please. For your enjoyment, the man in the moon and his big, hairy butt. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. How often does the moon actually moon the Earth by showing us its backside? The moon always faces the Earth with the same side, so we never get to see the far side of the moon. We wouldn't want to see the backside of the moon anyway. It's probably got craters all over it, and Klingons. Okay. This one's called, These Are the People Who Invented French Kissing? 10,000 bucks riding on this one. Think fast. Given how noblemen were executed during the French Revolution, which trendy gift would be least appropriate on the day of their execution? Kangol caps, freezy freakies. During the French Revolution, most noblemen were taken to the guillotine to have their heads chopped off, so getting a Kangol cap would be kind of ironic, don't you think?
You should wear your cap backwards.
No, forwards.
I say backwards.
And I say forward.
Oh, well, that's unique.
I need a category. Well, now, what do we have here? Hey, you just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat is... That's not dental floss. All right, okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Here we go. Always, gum, pad, or both. Kotex. Carefree. Stay free. Free dent. Stay alert. Last one. That's all of them. Well, you only got 3 right, but look at it this way. At least you're done. Hey, it could be worse. I mean, you could, like, drown in a sewer. Okay, what's up next? Okay. Looks like this category is Chumbawah, huh? 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Coming at you. Because he has the most experience with tubs, which Mother Goose character should appear in Chumb? The 3 men who hung out in a tub were the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker. And why do I get the feeling that Mother Goose is going to be around a lot longer than Chumbawamba? All right. And I believe this one's called None of the Smoke and All of the Cancer. How does $20,000 sound? You know, to me, there's nothing sexier than spitting tobacco into a cup all day and developing tongue, lip, and throat cancer. That's sexy. If instead of dipping some Copenhagen chewing... The capital of Denmark is Copenhagen. Yep, nothing better between your cheek and gums than a little Dane.
Yeah, let me out of here, yeah?
Okay, pick a... Well, that category can only mean one thing. It's time for a special treat with our good pal, Milan the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
Here she is. There's a swoosh on my tush. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Milan. How are those night classes going?
Very well. My English continues to improve.
Great. Hey, I didn't know you played basketball. When did that start?
Well, I found a pair of Nikes in the garbage. Some idiot threw them away.
Really?
You know, there's still plenty of life in them.
Wow, nice moves, Milan.
Think fast, Bobby.
Huh? Ow! Wow, you're almost ready for the pros there, Milan.
Yes, and think of all the money I could make doing commercials, which gives me an idea. Which of these is the infinitive version of Nike's old slogan, just do it? Just to do it, just have done it, just don't do it, or just doing it?
Well, how'd they do, Milan?
You may give them the cash. The infinitive form of a verb appears with the word to before it, as in to do.
Hey, thanks, Milan. That was a great one. And I really do like those shoes.
And they don't even smell that bad, see?
Wow, these smell great. Hey, let's get on with the game.
Look out! You're getting saliva all over them.
Sorry. I need a category. The category? I always laugh when her head comes off. And we got $30,000 in the pot. Hey, remember that movie 4 Weddings and a Funeral? You know, with that British guy who got pulled over that one time? Oh, never mind. If they make a sequel to 4 Weddings and a Funeral about King Henry VIII, what would be the best title? One wedding and... Henry VIII was famous for having 6 wives, 2 of whom had their heads cut off for displeasing him. So I guess the movie would go something like this.
I do.
Category, please. Open wide and get ready for... It's more fun when someone loses an eye. $20,000 for a correct answer. Okay, now imagine you're at a hip happening party thrown by your school's science club. If during the party everybody's going to play a game that displays centripetal force, the force that keeps an object moving around a point is called centripetal force. And the force that's used after the bottle stops spinning is called suction.
Ugh!
What are you doing?
Well, you look so cute today, I couldn't resist.
Okay, I need a category. This category is known as, that's what I call traveling. This one will get you 10 grand. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's say Shaq O'Neal changes his name to Iraq O'Neal. Based on his new first name, where will Iraq O'Neal live? Would he live in... Iraq O'Neal would be living in the Middle East. Wow, Shaq's leaving L.A. for the Middle East. Well, I guess he finally figured out he's a sucky actor. Okay, pick a... Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. No, really, what's your sign? Your sign better be I hit buzzer if you want to ace this Headrush. Good luck!
Oh, man!
Not bad. Why am I yelling? I don't know. Let's check out your final score. That's the game. Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
All right. Just can't get enough, huh? I understand. Come on, put down the taco and make me a show. Let's go.
Alrighty, pick one. This one is The End of Hanson. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Hey, imagine the Hanson triplets are on the Chinese leg of their big world tour. Say Hanson plays a concert for the youth in Asia. If the audience decides to perform euthanasia on... Euthanasia is a word that means mercy killing. Here, I'll use it in a sentence. When I hear a Hanson song, I want to perform euthanasia. See? I need a category. Well, what do we have here?
It's only third period and I have 3 busted teeth.
And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Hey, you know that NHL hockey team that moved from Hartford to Carolina called the Hurricanes? Whatever, it's not going to help you anyway. If the person who plays center for the Carolina Hurricanes were named... The calm center of a hurricane is called the eye of the hurricane.
This game could be over, but no, here come the Hurricanes! Oh my God, what a finish!
Category, please. Uh-oh, I smell cleaning products. Well, that means we're in for a session with our good buddy, Milan, the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
Now serving. Don't forget to wipe. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Hey, how's it hanging, Milan?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know. So, you learning anything in that night school of yours that you, want to ask a question about?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact.
Really?
But first I have a question for you, Bob.
Yeah?
Someone's been popping their zits in the men's room again.
That's disgusting.
Do you have any idea who is responsible for the dried up zit juice on the men's room mirrors?
Don't look at me. I'll bet it's that new intern.
Yeah, right. Anyway, let's try this. In the sentence, the popped zit sprayed pass onto the mirror, which word is the direct object? Is it zit, sprayed, pass, or mirror?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the suckiest player of them all?
Pay attention, class. The direct object is the noun which receives the action of the verb. In this case, the verb sprayed relates to the noun pass. So pass is the direct object.
Oh, I get it. It's like when I was younger, my zits were the direct object of ridicule.
Right. And now, of course, you just pop them in the men's room.
I do not pop them in the men's room. I don't know
Look, I have videotapes. Would you like me to show them to everyone?
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Milan. Okay, see you later. All right, back to the game. All righty, pick one. And this is 4 out of 5 dentists swallow their gum. This one can get you 10 grand. Let's boogie. If you had a trident made out of trident gum, which of the following could you do? A trident is that 3-pronged spear thing that fishermen use and that god of the sea Neptune always carries around.
Hey, who wants trident?
I do.
Okay, pick a category. Pucker up for, I'd like a new catalog every day, please. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Here's the pitch. If J. Crew made their models reenact the Crusades for a special J. Crusade... The Crusades refers to a series of attempts by medieval Christian knights to forcibly take Middle Eastern holy lands back from the Muslims. Trevor, you don't shoot a crossbow wearing a merino sweater in sandstone. God, don't you know anything? Okay, I need a category. This bad boy is Brad Pitt, Boy Wonder. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Hey, you remember that movie 7 with Brad Pitt and that old guy from Driving Miss Daisy? Well, if instead of the 7 deadly sins, 7 is about the 7 wonders of the ancient world, which scene will be in the movie? A dead guy... The Great Pyramids are one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world, and they're the only great wonder still around today. Unless, of course, you count Brad Pitt's career. Category, please. Let's see what we got here.
Hi-ho, Silverchair!
$10,000 for this one. Hey, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard rock band Silverchair has to change their name. If the Silverchair lads want to refer to silver in their new name, what should they call themselves? Sterling. Sterling describes something that's made up of mostly all silver. Huh, good name. I wonder if they'll still suck. I need a category. Hey, nice choice. You just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is, baby, my car's a star. Okay, someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Let's boogie. Mercury, astrological sign, American car, or Gemini? Topaz. Taurus. Virgo. Catera. One more. That's all she wrote. 6 out of 7. Not a bad day's work, my friend. Let's check out your total. Satisfied? Great. Let's move on. All righty, pick. And here we have, he'll make a delicious cookie someday. You give me a right answer, I give you $30,000. Hey, you know that little white naked guy, the Pillsbury Doughboy? Well, if the Pillsbury Doughboy were one of the original Doughboys, what would you most likely see poking him in the stomach at the end of his commercials? A large drill, a bass guitar, a linebacker's helmet, or a German bayonet? The term doughboy refers to American soldiers who fought in World War I, so the Pillsbury Doughboy would most likely take a German bayonet in the tummy.
Where is your cute little laugh now, doughboy?
Okay, pick a category. This baby is, I have a growing pain. $10,000 riding on this one. Hey, remember that show Growing Pains with that obnoxious kid named Ben? Imagine that Ben goes through some severe growing pains and grows up to be Big Ben. What could Big Ben do for the Seaver household? Play basketball in the kitchen, drop pesticides on the Big Ben is that freaking huge bell in the clock tower in London, so Ben would be really good at keeping tabs on the time.
Dad, I was late because I was at the library, and I was... Will you shut up, Big Ben?
Category, please. Don't move, because we'll be right back after this short commercial message.
Mira, es el plátano con el paraguas. Hasta luego, paraguas. Oh, oh, King Kong está aquí y King Kong le gustan los plátanos. Pobre plátano.
You want the Headrush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Rhymes with poo. And you better get a lot right or your score's gonna smell like poo. Good luck.
Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
Showtime.
Okay, I need a cat. For your enjoyment, like a breath of fresh water. How does $20,000 sound? Hey, imagine Ricky Lake decides to change the show so that every episode has something to do with an actual lake, okay? Great. If Ricky Lake decides to broadcast her next show from an actual lake, which of the following will she not be visiting? Lake Okeechobee, Jumpinda Lake or Jump in the Lake is not an actual body of water. And fortunately, neither is Ricky Lake.
My sister is also the mother of my children.
I need a category. May I introduce, if Jerry Springer says it, it must be true. $30,000 for this one. Oh, how's it going? Just flipping through the TV guide here. See what my man Jerry's up to today. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, this ought to be a good one. The topic of Jerry Springer's show is queens who marry their brothers and sleep with Roman emperors. Who will be today's guest? Mary, Queen of Scots, Joan of Arc, Cleopatra, or Cleopatra VII married her brother and was Julius Caesar's mistress in Rome, all while ruling Egypt.
Well, Cleo, I'll tell you what, we got your brother and your lover backstage. Come on, bring them out.
Okay, pick a category. Whoa, someone just got themselves a dis or dat. And this dis or dat questions category is catching mom and dad wrestling. All right, I'm going to get chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. And we're off. Chic, wrestler or condom? Crush. Gold Dust. Ramsey. Avanti. Trojan. This is it. That's all she wrote. Wow! Let's check out your new score. Enjoy your moment. Okay, that's enough. Let's move on. Category, please. The category is smell the dairy air. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Let's see. If Burger King rules the land of burgers and Prince Spaghetti rules the land of spaghetti, then Dairy Queen must rule the land of dairies, right? If the Dairy Queen rules the land of dairy by divine... Monarchs who rule by divine right believe that God granted them the right to rule.
Thou shalt make frozen treats, and thou shalt make them scrumptious.
Okay, I need... Alright, give it up for Chew on This. $20,000 for a correct answer. And we're off. Say you try a new brand of bubblegum called Hubble Bubble. What would make the best? The Hubble is that big telescope that orbits the Earth and photographs distant galaxies and stuff.
Hey, what are you chewing? Hubble Bubble? Oh, my teeth!
I need a category. Coming at you, Chris Rock rocks the crib. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Okay, imagine comedian Chris Rock decides it's time to start having children. If funny man Chris Rock names all of his... There is no type of rock called geriatric rock. Unless, of course, you're talking about geriatric rock bands like The Who or the Rolling Stones.
Hey, you! Get off of my lawn!
Alrighty, pick one. Say hello to playing doctor with Howard Stern's Private Parts. This one can get you 10 grand. Wipe off that finger, because here we go. If Howard Stern changes his name to Howard Sternum, where will you most likely find him? Between two nostrils, between two breasts, The sternum is the bone at the center of your chest, otherwise known as the breastbone. So I guess the argument would be over. I mean, there'd be no doubt that Howard Stern is a total boob. Category, please.
Hey, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, it's my question. Here we go. These guys, let's go up, do. Old man's morning memories. Let's go up, do. Hey!
Open wide and get ready for...
The sooner you learn to gamble, the better.
And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right.
Okay, now, when you know the name of the game I'm talking to yous about, type it in there on the keyboard, but buzz in first, okay? You got it? Here we go. It's a card game you play with a special deck. The cards...
This could be it. All right.
The name of the crazy card game is Uno, which is Spanish for one. Yeah, I always wished I would have learned some Spanish.
How come?
Because then I'd know what people mean when they point at me and say, stupido.
Okay, I need a category. This category is known as, are those dead guys in your pocket? And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. If you want to borrow $29 from your friend, what combination of dead presidents should you ask for? 4 Lincolns, 1 Hamilton, and 4 Washingtons, 2 Jacksons, 1 Clinton, and 4 Washingtons, 3 Hamiltons, 2 Lincolns, and 4 Washingtons, or 1... You got President Andrew Jackson on the $20 bill, Abe Lincoln on the $5 bill, and you got George Washington on each one of the $1 bills. So that gives you $29. Unless your friend decides to break into his penny collection, then you're going to have 2,900 little Lincolns and one nasty backache. I need a category. And I believe this one's called, What Is It About Xena That Scares Me? And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. If Xena, warrior princess, suffers from xenophobia, what will you most likely see her doing? Chop. Xenophobia is a fear or hatred of all things foreign.
Oh, Xena, you are the most beautiful warrior princess.
Oh. Okay, pick a category.
Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. We are on a first-name basis, and I'd really like to think we are. Why don't you call me Mr. Bob? Good luck.
Let's check out your final score. That's the game. Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye.
Beautiful work, everyone.
Woohoo, we're going again. Hey, you, we don't need that. Move that. All right, it's a game. Let's go, people.
All righty, pick one. This one's called Suddenly Sickly. How does $20,000 sound? Hey, you know that show Suddenly Susan? You know, the one with Brooke Shields? Well, if Suddenly Susan is diagnosed as having narcolepsy, what would be the... Narcolepsy is a condition that causes people to uncontrollably fall asleep during their waking hours. You know, come to think of it, suddenly Susan has the same effect on me. Okay, I need a category. Now serving. What kind of circus are you running around here? And we got 30,000 bucks in the pot. Think fast. If Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey decide to trade in their circus for a Circus Maximus, what will you see printed on posters around town? The Broadway show is coming to town. The Roman Arena is coming to town. The London Street is coming to town. The Circus Maximus was an enormous Roman arena. And if you go to the Roman circus, remember, thumbs up means the trapeze artists live, and thumbs down means they don't. Category, please. Looks like this category is other people who look like Johnny Depp. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Heads up, here it comes. Imagine that you confuse heartthrob actor Skeet Ulrich with just plain Skeet. Poor Skeet Ulrich shares his first name with those clay plates that they use for target practice. Pull! I need a category. The category? You've got a point, but your hair covers it nicely. And it's worth 20,000 bucks if you get this one right. Okay, now you ready for this? I'm going to show you a word, and you're going to tell me what it rhymes with. Now don't freak out, it's only a game. Here we go. All right, you got a good look at it? Fine. Does it rhyme with ha, sucka, jar dookie, warm drool, hey, or Marmaduke? A yarmulke is that little round skull cap that Jewish men wear. Man, and to think for years I thought those were just bad toupees. Alrighty, pick one. Oh my, guess what? It's a headbutt. H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T-H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T, headbutt. Let's see if you can make sense of this headbutt category. Cartoon violence is harmless. Let's get the ball rolling at $50K for this headbutt question. Okay, here's how you headbutt. You're going to see an equation like this. Oh, excelente. Let's do it. South Park Citizen plus. Start typing your answer. You know, they ought to invite Kenny G onto South Park for a special guest appearance.
Oh my God, they killed Kenny! Gee!
Okay, pick a category. Here she is.
Ye old swimming costume competition.
Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. Hey, imagine the very first Miss America pageant took place in the very first year of America's existence. Which of these women would not have been a contestant in the 1776 Miss America pageant? Miss Florida, Miss Virginia, Miss Georgia, or Miss Massachusetts? Florida was not one of the original 13 states, so Miss Florida would have to wait for her moment in the sun, so to speak. Actually, I heard a rumor that she was disqualified for trying to win by showing the judges her grapefruits. Ow! What? Category. Well, what do we have here? Partying in Prism. This one will get you 10 grand. Okay, now let's say that bands are actually the colors for which they're named. Because this color contains all the colors of the visible light spectrum, it would... White light contains all the other colors of the spectrum, so White Zombie would throw the most popular parties. Although, I hear at the last party a fight broke out because someone said Pink Floyd were a bunch of wusses. Okay, I need a... Your attention, please! Attention! You just picked a dis or dat! The category for this dis or dat is... how to liven up a crappy party. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Let's do it. Dorito, snack chipper. Cheeto. Bilbo. Frito. Frodo. Tostito. Last one. That's all she wrote. Man, dish, dat, whatever. You had it down. Let's check out your score. Yeah, that's gotta feel good, don't it? All right, let's move on. I need a category.
Let's do it again.
This one is, I'll doppel your ganger, and you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. A 1, a 2, a 3. Which of these products' advertising campaigns best shows the concept of the doppelganger? Doppelganger is German for double walker and can mean double or twin or even evil twin. But if you ask me, all twins are evil. Hey, get out of here. Who let you in here? Curse you, brother. I'll be back. I'm sorry about that, folks. Let's move on. Okay. And this is, how'd you like an anvil shoved up your butt? I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Hey, you know how in all those Roadrunner cartoons, the coyote always ends up like falling off a cliff or something? Well, imagine this. Some of Wile E. Coyote's grandkids are born with wings, some without. Those without wings keep falling off cliffs and dying. Those with wings survive. What's this process called? Natural selection is how animals and plants gradually adapt to their environments in order to survive, like if coyotes grow wings. Or become vegetarians. Alrighty, pick one. We're going to take a quick pause for this commercial break.
Even with extension cords, my old pigeon can't even deliver a message next door.
But with my new cordless pigeon, I can deliver messages to my homies anywhere in the world.
Cordless pigeon, cordless pigeon.
Batteries sold separately.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. What's between the covers? Ooh, that sounds naughty. Well, let's find out. Good luck.
Check out your final score! That's the game! Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
And cut. Okay, Baby Diva, what's going on?
Got it. You heard him. Move it or lose it.
Category, please. This baby is, can't we all just get along, John Silver? $10,000 riding on this one. Hey, check it out. Long John Silver, you know that seafood place? They're looking for wait staff. If the manager says he's looking for someone resembling Long John Silver from the book Treasure Island, Long John Silver from Treasure Island only has one leg, so you're going to have to chop off one of yours. Hey, but who needs a leg when you can get all the free hush puppies you can eat, huh? Okay, I need a cat. This bad boy is Monkey See, Monkey Do. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. Wipe off that finger, because here we go. Say Curious George was the defendant in the Scopes monkey trial. As his lawyer, what would the man in the yellow hat had to have proven to get George off the hook? Scientists shouldn't run tests on George. Humans evolved from George's ancestors. Mouthwash gives George better breath. Or George did not export bananas from Cuba. In the Scopes monkey trial, a teacher was prosecuted for teaching evolution in science class. And if you don't think humans evolved from apes, then will someone explain Sylvester Stallone to me? I need a category. The category is starring Jackie Chan as Bambi. This one can get you 10 grand. Okay, now you know how all those action movies have those really dumb names like Above the Law and Judgment Night, right? Well, anyhow, what would you most likely hear in a preview for an action flick called Civil Disobedience? To get his political views across, Mohandas Gandhi practiced civil disobedience with non-violent methods like hunger strikes.
I am on a hunger strike until people listen.
Mohandas, you must eat something.
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time.
Okay, pick a Coming at you, giving the government a bad rap. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. Here's the pitch. Suppose the producers of In the House changed the name of the show to In the House of Representatives. What will you most likely see on the next episode? Tiffany vetoing Marion's homework, Tonya revoking Max's freedom of speech, Max making all the rules, or Marion declaring war on the sports clinic? The House of Representatives is the part of the U.S. government responsible for making new laws. You know, I think I'm going to write my state representative and ask for a law that bans LL Cool J from ever making another TV show. Alrighty, pick one. Hey, nice choice. You just picked a dis or dat. This dis or dat's category name is You've got a river running down your leg. Okay, I'm going to read off 7 states, and for each one, I want you to tell me if it's east of the Mississippi River or west of the Mississippi. Someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Here we go. Arkansas, east or west of the Mississippi? Illinois. Kentucky. Mississippi. Michigan. Missouri. Last one. Out now. That's all she wrote. Hey, you only missed one. Not too bad. Let's check out your score. Nice shooting, Tex. Hey, let's move it out. Category, please. And here we have... Are you threatening me? How does $20,000 sound? Whoa, this week on Beavis and Butthead, the great Cornholio tests his superpowers by attempting to halt a speeding truck with his body. As the truck speeds toward Cornholio, he hears the pitch of its horn getting higher. After the truck passes, the horn's pitch seems to get low. The Doppler effect says that as the sound approaches, its frequency increases, making the pitch higher. And as it moves away, the frequency decreases, making the pitch lower. But you know, I'm pretty sure Cornholio's more concerned about whether or not the truck is filled with teepee for his bunghole.
Yeah, teepee.
Okay, I need a category. Say hello to
Supermodels for ecological awareness.
10,000 beanies if you get this one. Hey, remember that MTV fashion show, House of Style? Well, imagine that MTV wants to air a new show called Greenhouse of Style. Because of the conditions inside a greenhouse, what will the models be wearing? Fur-lined parkas, brightly colored scuba gear, satin radiation suits, or skimpy designer bikinis? A greenhouse works by trapping heat inside of it, which is why the heat being trapped inside the Earth's atmosphere is called the greenhouse effect. And stay tuned to the upcoming Outhouse of Style, where the models will all be wearing oxygen masks. Alrighty, pick one.
Spread out, host boy. I'm taking over this ship. Here we go. Old man's moaning memories. Hey!
Alright, give it up for
Dirty old man.
Get it right. I'm handing over $20K.
I tell you, this country's going to hell in a hand thingy. It's getting so you can't even trust the good old president of the US of A anymore. You know, like that big to-do that happened a while ago. You know the one. Oh, what was it called? Oh, I can't remember. You know, hey, if you type in the answer, I'll give you some money. Let's see now. Oh, it was a big presidential scandal, like back in the 1970 years. You see, some fellers broke into this hotel and they stole some stuff. Then they...
Alright, type in your answer.
That Watergate hotel was where the President Nixon had those fellas steal the secrets from the Democrats. You know, he shouldn't have ought to done that. You know, nowadays it seems like everyone's got their own kind of gate scandal. You got your Iran gate, and your Whitewater gate, and your nanny gate, and your stop swinging on my gate, and... Wait.
I need a category. May I introduce the longest kiss on record? Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. And we're off. If it takes you a score to score, how long will it be before you get to... A score is a unit of 20. Man, it sucks that it's going to take you that long to score, because in 20 years, you're going to be old and fat. Okay, pick a... Pucker up for Crafty Girls. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer. Hey, did you ever see that movie The Craft? Yeah, it had its moments. Suppose the girls in The Craft want a makeover. Because it has the same name as the spell they use to change their appearances, which magazine should they read? Cosmopolitan, Essence, Glamour, or Vanity Fair? In case you're wondering, the name of the spell is Glamour. Man, I wonder if there's any spells that'll get rid of acne on your back. I gotta do something about this. Ugh. Okay, I need a cat.
Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. How she kicked my ass. Wait, can I say ass? I don't know. Ass? Can I say that? Oh, well. Good luck.
Final score! That's the game! Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself, and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that. Yeah, they can. Oh, well. Thanks for playing. Bye.
And that's a wrap.
All right, gotcha. Hey, come on, leave the goat alone. We have a show to do here.
Category, please. For your enjoyment, a brief question about boxers. $30,000 for this one. Hey, you ever hear about that big Muhammad Ali-George Foreman fight that they had in Africa? It was called the Rumble in the Jungle. If Muhammad Ali and George Foreman took part in the Boxer Rebellion, the Boxer Rebellion took place about 100 years ago when the Chinese tried to get rid of foreign influence in their country. You know, I had my own Boxers Rebellion about a year ago when I stopped wearing tighty-whities. Alrighty, pick one. Open wide and get ready for, what do you expect from eating raw fish? And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Oh, where is that? Here it is. I found one of those most embarrassing moment letters in this magazine. You're going to love this. It's written by a former president. See if you can tell me which one it is. I was at this really fancy dinner in Japan. All these totally important world leaders were there, and I puked all over the place. There must have been... In 1992, George Bush barfed at a state dinner in Tokyo. But that wasn't nearly as bad as that dork sign they stuck on his back at the White House the next day. I need a category. Uh-oh, I have a funny feeling we're about to be visited by our favorite janitor, Milan.
Just talking with Milan.
Now serving urinal chips and dip. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Hey, Milan, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hello to you, Mr. Bob.
Hey, Milan, what's in that spray bottle?
Oh, it's the extra-strength disinfectant that I use on the urinals.
Huh, disinfectant. Cool, what does this do?
Wait, don't push that.
Oh, my God. Oh, is that disgusting? Oh, we got to move on to the question. Oh.
Good idea. Which of these sentences contains a reflexive pronoun? It burns when I pee, I peed myself, I smell like pee, or I peed on him. Myself is a reflexive pronoun because it refers to the subject, me. So, Bob, when did you finally stop peeing yourself?
Stop peeing myself? I don't know, maybe 2 or 3. Wait a minute, is this a trick question?
For you? Yes. I'm going back to work now. But here, I want you to have this.
Hey, what is it?
Air freshener. You need it more than a men's room.
Ah, thanks. Oh, God. Ah. Okay, pick a category. And I believe this one's called, yeah, but where the heck is Terry Hatcher? This one will get you 10 grand. All right, now you know the show Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman? Well, if the show were changed to Lewis and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman, what crazy episode? Meriwether Lewis and William Clark were the leaders of the first American expedition to explore lands west of the Mississippi in the early 1800s. Of course, if Superman wants to blend in, he's going to have to dump those blue pantyhose and start flying around in big boots and a coonskin cap. Okay, I need a category. Well, what do we have here? School sucks compared to TV. How does $20,000 sound? Let's boogie. Which TV show best demonstrates the phrase, necessity is the mother of invention? MacGyver's the guy who always comes up with some creative solution to a tough problem.
MacGyver, the lava's coming closer.
No problem. I need some tampons, the heel of your shoe, and 60 pounds of cement.
I don't have 60 pounds of cement.
Well, then we're screwed. Alrighty, pick one. This category is known as Pucker Up and Start Smooching. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Coming at you. What's the best makeout song? Don't Speak by No Doubt, Quit Playing Games by Backstreet Boys, Hero by Mariah Carey, or All Cried Out by Allure? Hey, got a minute? Take a look at a right answer. Well, as the song says, don't speak, because speaking while mashing is not a good thing.
Wow, I really had a good time tonight. You know, I hope we can see each other again.
Will you shut up?
Okay.
I need a category. Looks like this category is minimum wage hike equals more nuts. $10,000 for this one. Think fast. If the makers of Payday come out with a new candy bar called Pompeii, what will... Pompeii is an Italian city that was buried in volcanic ash after the eruption of Mount Vesuvius in the year 79 AD. And there's nothing better to wash down a Pompeii bar than a tall, steaming glass of molten lava. Okay, pick a cat. Well now, what do we have here? Hey, you just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is something's giving me gas. All right, I'm going to show you. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. And we're off. Always Coke or Pepsi. Generation Next. It's the real thing. Catch the wave. Gotta have it. Be young. Have fun. This is it. Red, white. That's all she wrote. Hey, only one wrong. Pretty good, Tiger. Let's check out your total. Hey, take it where you can get it. All right, let's move on. Category, please. The category? Salt and pepper, bring out the flavor. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. Uh-oh, looks like those rappers Salt and Pepper are having some trouble. It turns out that Salt has a split personality. Imagine that Salt's split personality actually turns her into the two elements. Salt, also known as sodium chloride, is a combination of the sodium and chlorine elements. And if they ever split up and go their separate ways, at least chlorine will be able to get a good job like keeping swimming pools clean.
Yo, 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 chlorine in the house.
I need a category. Here she is. The only way to beat Michael Jordan. $20,000 says you don't know this one. A 1, a 2, a 3. If the Seattle Supersonics play basketball at supersonic speed, what will be their biggest problem? Feeling the ball, hearing... Supersonic speed is faster than the speed of sound, so they'd have a hard time hearing the ref's whistle. That ought to cut back on the trash talking, too.
You dirty son of a...
Okay, I need a category. Hey, let's take a quick break for the following commercial message.
From the makers of Man Packs come Rat Pads.
They're cool. My friends all wear them.
What are they?
I don't know, but I'm wearing one.
Rat Pads come in 3 sizes. Super for heavy days, regular for normal days, and extra light for light days.
Whatever that means.
Where do you put it?
I don't know, like down there somewhere.
You want the Headrush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Who's your hero? Well, we all know it's me, so good luck.
Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye.
All right, that's a wrap, everyone. Great show.
Showtime.
Category, please. This one is having cartoons for dinner. $20,000 for a correct answer. Hey, you know how in the Ren and Stimpy show they have that slimy fish guy, Muddy Mud Skipper? Well, if Muddy Mud Skipper invites Ren and Stimpy over for some caviar... Caviar is a delicacy made of fish eggs. It's lumpy, fishy, and salty. Mmm. And I really hope Ren and Stimpy know to stay away from those brownies that Muddy's gonna serve. Alrighty, pick one. Let's see what we got here. What kind of face cream do you use? This one can get you 10 grand. Hey, you ever hear of that acne medication called Retin-A? Yeah, sure you haven't. If you're so stupid that you rub Retin-A all over your retina, what? You'd be rubbing zit cream on your retinas, which are part of your eyeballs. You know what they say about zits on your eyeballs? Nobody can see them but you. This one's called Sweet Valley Low. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Hey, you know that show Sweet Valley High with those nutty twins? Those girls? If Sweet Valley High starts a spin-off show called Sweet Valley Forge High, what will you expect to see the next time you watch? Winston? Valley Forge is the fort where George Washington and his troops holed up during the winter of 1777.
Ow, George, your wooden teeth are giving me splinters in my lips.
Okay, I need a category. And this is a living, breathing juice box. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Hey, you know that saying, the straw that broke the camel's back? Well, suppose you take that straw, poke it into the camel. Camels store fat in their humps so they can survive in the desert.
And be sure to try new fat-free Fatty Fizz. Half the calories with all the full-bodied, sweaty camel flavor you've come to expect.
Mmm. I need a category. Go ahead, Butt. Go ahead, Butt. It's Headbutt. Time, yes, it is. H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T-H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T. Headbutt. One headbutt category coming up. Dominance and submission on the road. I'd say $50,000 sounds like a good place to start this headbutt question. Headbutt directions time. Now, you're going to see an equation like this. Alrighty then, let's go. Speeding violation plus I Dream of Jeannie boss. There you go. The first word is also what you stuff in your pocket at a movie. Yep, that's why I always sit in the back row. The second word is also the opposite of slave. Add them together. You got. Make your move. Type it. By the way, I'm going to have to charge you a small fee for playing this question. Okay. Say hello to extremely wet sports. You give me a right answer, I give you $30,000. So, you know how they show all those weird sports on ESPN2? Well, if ESPN2 broadcasts a race of the water cycles, which will you not see? Evaporation, condensation, and precipitation is the cycle water takes between the ground and air. There's no pulsation involved.
It looks as if some of the water molecules have drifted off course. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Alrighty, pick one. For your enjoyment, every man is a Gilligan. Looks like this one's going for $10,000. Man, how stupid are those castaways not to find a way off that island every time someone comes and visits them? I mean, what is up with that? Imagine an episode of Gilligan's Island where the castaways get stranded on land surrounded by water on only 3 sides. What should the show be called? Gilligan's Tundra, Gilligan's Peninsula, Gilligan's Delta, or Gilligan's Strait? A piece of land surrounded by water on 3 sides is a peninsula. Maybe this will help. Imagine the skipper floating in a bathtub surrounded by Ginger, Mary Ann, and Mrs. Howell. Ugh. On second thought, don't. Ugh. Category, please. Whoa! Someone just got themselves a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat is face-hugging, chest-bursting, stomach-churning. Okay, someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Let's boogie. T2 Judgment Day. Robots, aliens, E.T. Men in Black. Star Wars. Lost in Space. RoboCop. One more. Alien. That's all she wrote. You missed 1, but you hit on 6. Not too shabby. Let's check out your total. There you go. Okay, let's move on. I need a category. This baby is Badlands as I Wanna Be. How does $20,000 sound? Heads up, here it comes. Say NBA bad boy Dennis Rodman decides that he wants to go play basketball in the Badlands. What headline might you see in the sports section? Rodman makes a mint in Montana. The Badlands are in South Dakota. It's not a very populated area. Most of the people who live there have been ejected on technicals. But their hair, oh, the colors, you wouldn't believe it. Okay, pick a category. This bad boy is, that's a fat cloud. This one will get you 10 grand. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. If Sean Puffy Combs changes his nickname to a word used to describe puffy clouds, what will his new name be? Sean Cumulus Combs, Sean Stratus Combs, Sean Rhombus Combs, or Sean Cirrus Combs? The puffy ones are called cumulus clouds. Wait a minute, now I'm totally confused. I thought Heavy D was the puffy one. Category, please. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Aren't you guys related? Well, let's see some serious buzzer action on this Headrush. Good luck! Not bad. Why am I yelling? I don't know. Let's check out your final score. That's the game. Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
Great. Woohoo, we're going again. Hey, you. We don't need that. Move that. All right, it's a game. Let's go, people.
All righty, pick one. Open wide and get ready for historical football purchases. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Wipe off that finger, because here we go.
Imagine that some rich guy buys all the football teams from cities that are part of the land bought in the Louisiana Purchase. Which team will he not own?
Chicago Bears, Kansas City Chiefs, New Orleans Saints, or St. Louis Rams? The correct answer is Chicago was not included in the land in the Louisiana Purchase, so the Bears wouldn't be one of the newly acquired football teams. What a rip, though. I mean, who wouldn't want the Bears? I mean, they have that, no. Well, they have that one, no. Let me get back to you on this one. Okay, I need a category. Pucker up for Where'd You Bury My Hat, Chet? $10,000 riding on this one.
Hey, you know that horror movie series, Friday the 13th? Well, if the next Friday the 13th movie is subtitled Jason Buries the Hatchet,
when somebody buries the hatchet, that means he or she makes peace with someone.
Thanks, Jason. I guess I can forgive you for chopping off my boyfriend's head.
Okay. The category is Word to Who's Mother? $20,000 says you don't know this one. Hey, rumor has it that Michael Bivins of Belle Biv DeVoe is being replaced with a new singer. Say Belle Biv DeVoe becomes Belle Roy G. Biv DeVoe, based on their new name. Roy G. Biv is an acronym for the colors of the visible spectrum: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. But those guys better be careful around Roy G. Biv. I heard he just got released from prison. I need a category. All right, it's time for a headbutt. H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T-H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T. Headbutt. Take a look at your headbutt category. Playing football with the undead. This question's going to start out at 50,000 big ones. Here's how you headbutt. A question like this will fly out. Oh, fabulous. Can we go now? Burial site plus Oakland football team. Need some help? All right, the first word. Let's see what you think. Start typing and then hit return. Remember, if your parents aren't willing to kick out a few extra bucks in your allowance, raiding tombs for money is always an option. Okay, I need a category. Alright, give it up for, what the heck is that Kung Fu grip for anyway? $10,000 for this one. Alright, this one's about G.I. Joe, the great American action figure with the Kung Fu grip. So listen up, soldier. On which other doll would G.I. Joe most likely perform the Heimlich maneuver? Lil Splash and Shiver, Baby Headstand Surprise, Cabbage Patch Kids Snack Time Kids, or Betsy Wetsy? To help someone who's choking, you perform the Heimlich maneuver on them. And since those Cabbage Patch dolls eat like pigs, they may need Joe's help.
I love you, and I love to eat. Yum, yum, yum. Prime rib, yum, 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 yum. And potatoes, yum, yum, yum.
Alrighty, pick one. And here we have philosophical meat-like substances. And we got $30,000 in the pot. Let's boogie. If the makers of Spam use the famous words of philosopher René Descartes to promote their product, what will be printed? To convince himself that he actually existed, René Descartes came up with the phrase, "I think, therefore I am." So I guess he thinks he's chopped pork shoulder meat. I'm hungry. Category, please.
Your attention, please. Attention. You just picked a dis or dat.
And this dis or dat questions category is gross clingers.
All right, chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go.
Let's do it. Mania, prefix or suffix? Mega. Anti. Gastro. Trans. Folk. Last one. Psych. That's all she wrote. Perfect. And with time to spare. There you go. There you go. Hey, lunch is on you. All right, what's next? I need a category. Coming at you. A band by any other name would still smell the same. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Here's the pitch. Which of the following bands' names is an example of onomatopoeia? Words that are meant to sound like their names are onomatopoetic, like boom, crack, or in this case, wham. Which was a lot better than their original name. They wanted to call the band, but they couldn't figure out how to spell it. Okay, I need a category. May I introduce, get off your laissez butt and start rockin'. I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Hey, you know that all-female rock and roll summer blowout extravaganza music thing called the Lilith Fair? If the Lilith Fair organizers take a laissez-faire attitude toward the concert, how will it most likely affect the concert goers? They could scalp their tickets, they would have to pay to pee, they wouldn't be allowed to mosh, or nobody would be allowed to sing along. Laissez-faire roughly means to leave things alone. It's when governments allow business to just happen naturally, without interference.
Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
I think everyone scalped their tickets.
Bummer.
Alrighty, pick one. Now serving. It's small, but the rent's cheap. Looks like this one's going for $10,000. Okay, now say you tell your sweetie pie, or your honey bunch, or your love pig, or whatever, that he or she lives in your heart. Imagine that your significant other actually lives inside your heart. Based on the number of separate chambers in the human heart has 4 chambers, 2 atria and 2 ventricles. And whatever you do, don't let them pound holes in the walls. Category, please. We'll be right back to the game after this commercial break.
Hey kids, put down those chutes and ladders and come with me to Acne Land!
Look out for the pus pit! I'm lost in the forest of ingrown hairs! Don't step in Blackhead Minefield! Zit Mountain is about to blow!
Acne Land, the board game where bad skin is more than an embarrassment, it's an adventure.
You want the Headrush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. What high school do you guys go to? Well, you better do well at this high school or I'm sending your butt to detention. Good luck.
game. Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
Yes, sir, that's show business.
Just can't get enough, huh? I understand. Come on, put down the taco and make me a show. Let's go!
Okay. This one's called, am I supposed to eat the beak too? $20,000 for a correct answer. Hey, you remember that Sheryl Crow song that went, all I want to do is have some fun? Well, if Sheryl Crow were to eat crow, how might audiences hear her sing all? When somebody eats crow, they have to take back something they said earlier. Yeah, come to think of it, I wish I could take back the year of my life I wasted listening to that song. I need a cat. Here she is. Breakfast of Wimps. How does $20,000 sound? Okay, show of hands. Who reads the back of cereal boxes at breakfast? Great, maybe next time you'll read the front. Quick, which cereal comes with marshmallows? Fruity Pebbles, Crunch Berries, Trix, or Alphabet? You can buy Alphabets with marshmallows. You know, I'm thinking of putting out a cereal that's all marshmallows. Yeah, they're gonna be shaped like rotting teeth. Okay. The category? Twister 2, the cold beverage. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. Say you go to a diner, and instead of ordering an iced tea with a twist of lemon, you order an iced tea with an Oliver twist of lemon. Who would you expect to be floating in? You're slurping up a little orphan kid from Charles Dickens' famous book, Oliver Twist. Just be careful when you order an iced tea with a twist of Winnie the Pooh. Alrighty, pick. This one is, you're gavin' me a headache. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Hey, you know that lead singer from Bush, that Gavin guy, you know? Right. Which of these phrases can be made with the letters in Gavin Rossdale? Oh, and let's make things a little more interesting here. Is it gives anal rods, go veg loser, gland so avid, or alien goes solo? The letters in Gavin's name can be rearranged to spell gives anal rods.
Wow, is that for me? Gee, thanks, Gavin. Just what I always want. Whoa!
Category, please. Headbutt, woo! Headbutt, woo! Headbutt, woo! H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T-H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T. Headbutt. Step right up to your headbutt category. Songwriting can be a crime. How about $50,000 to start this headbutt question? Here's how to work the headbutt. You're gonna see an equation like this one. Okie doke, let's do it. Prisoner plus part of a song. Okay, the first part of the answer is also another word for a scam or to cheat somebody. The second part also rhymes with purse.
I carry a man's purse.
Will you get out of here?
All right, quit.
Come on, it's the shoe that Dennis Rodman endorses. You want it? You got it. Type. I've seen those new Dennis Rodman shoes. Yeah, they got steel toes for when you're kicking those cameramen around. Okay, pick a... Let's see what we got here. As the Sheryl Crow flies. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Hey, you know how sound travels at different speeds through different things? Well, imagine that bands were actually made of the material they're named for. Because music travels through this material fastest. Sound travels fastest through solids, like stone, and slower through liquids and gases. And that's why soft rock sucks. Okay, I need a category. And I believe this one's called It Sucks to Be a Vampire. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. Okay, now listen up. Let's say Count Dracula decides that getting fresh blood is too much of a pain in the neck. Oh, that was a beauty. Anyway, if Dracula gives up blood for a substance that has a similar combination of minerals, what will he drink? A bottle of ketchup, a cup of goat urine, a dish of chocolate pudding, or a gallon of seawater? Should have picked this. Seawater is very similar to blood in chemical composition, although it's really not that fun sneaking up on an ocean.
I've come to suck your water.
Alrighty, pick one. Alright, dude, you just picked a dis or dat. This dis or dat's category name is just plain goofy. Now, I'm gonna listen. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Here we go. Markers, magic or simple. 8 ball. Buddy. Eye. Rocks. String. Last one. That's all she wrote. You rock. You rock. You rock. Let's check out your score. Well, good things happen to good people, right? Yeah, right. Okay, let's move on. Category, please. Well, what do we have here? That's kind of purdy. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Hey, check it out. I got one of those Magic Eye picture books for my birthday. It's so great, man. It's got all these scribbly paintings, you know, and if you stare at them long enough, a 3D image pops right off the page. Here, watch. Let me relax my eyes a little bit. Pull the book back slower. Yes, I think I got it. What three-dimensional Magic Eye image am I looking at right now? Coyotes howling at the moon, dolphins jumping through the air, Waldo peeking out from behind a tree, or nothing? I have a headache. I'm sorry. I've been staring at this freaking page the whole time, and I can't see a damn thing. All I know is I'm getting a headache and my eyes are tearing up and Oh, wait a minute. There it is. It's a unicorn. Oh, that's kind of cool. I need a category. This category is known as, she's not a girlfriend, she's a friend that's a girl. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. All right, now pay attention because you're gonna be quizzed on the following story. Once upon a time, there was this guy, okay? And he was all anxious because he didn't have a date for the junior prom, right? So he asked this girl who was a friend to go, and she said, okay. But then this guy heard that another girl liked him, this total babe, right? So he uninvited his friend, who's a girl, and asked this total babe out. Well, it was a total joke on him because the babe just laughed in his face. And then he re-asked out his friend, who's a girl, and she laughed in his face too. So instead of going to the junior prom, he stayed at home and played Pogs with all his other loser guy friends. Which of these proverbs sums up this story the best? A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, a friend in need. Because he ditched the first girl, who's only a friend, to go with the second girl, he ended up losing them both. So remember, stay out of the bushes. Okay, pick a category. Looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Your birth order's up. You want fries with that? Good luck.
Oh, man! Oh, man!
Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself, and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that. Yeah, they can. Oh, well. Thanks for playing. Bye.
Nice job, people.
Got it. You heard him. Move it or lose it.
Okay, I need a cat. Looks like this category is, do you like her or do you like her? This one will get you 10 grand. Hey, are you like me? Did you ever have those cranky old teachers who would read your notes if they caught you passing them in class? Which of the following people most likely wrote this note when... These dots and dashes are an example of Morse code developed by Samuel Morse when he patented the telegraph. Yep, before Morse developed the code for SOS, he developed the code for SSS. You know.
Sorry so slappy.
Alrighty, pick one. And this is, I like my molecules shaken, not stirred. $10,000 for this one. And we're off. If Secret Agent James Bond gains the power to join atoms together in molecules, how might he introduce himself? My name is Bond, Chemical Bond. My name is... Chemical bonds join atoms together in molecules.
Hello, my darling. Do you mind if I join you?
Oh, James.
Category, please. This baby is girls who know how to pick up boys. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Hey, you ever seen those World's Strongest Man competitions on ESPN2? Woo! Pull that truck! Woo-hoo-hoo! If the strongest girl in the world enters the World's Strongest Man competition, what will audiences see? Peppermint Patty throwing tree trunks, Punky Brewster pulling a locomotive, Pippi Longstocking lifting a horse, or Pollyanna spinning cars on her finger? Bet you wish you would have picked this. Well, if you believe everything you read, the world's strongest girl is Pippi Longstocking. Which is a good thing, because with a name like Pippi, you know, you better be able to beat the crap out of all the kids who are going to make fun of you. Okay, pick a category. And here we have rappers who sniff your crotch. This one can get you 10 grand. Hey, you know how people are always saying that on average, dogs age 7 times faster than humans? So if you got a dog that's like 7, then it would be, let's see, carry the 3, 49 in dog years, right? When Snoop Doggy Dogg turns 40, how old will he be in dog years? 28, 40, 280, or 2,800? What, did you run out of paws to count on? Let's see here. 7 times 4 equals 28. Bring down the 0. You got 280, which isn't really that old. I mean, look at Mick Jagger. I need a category. Well, now, what do we have here? Hey, you just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is... Don't play diva with me. All right, I'm going to give you the titles of 7 movies. All you got to do is tell me if someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Let's boogie. Titanic, Celine or no? Beauty and the Beast. Evita. Sleepless in Seattle. Aladdin. Up close and personal. Last one. That's all she wrote. Well, you got 4 right, you missed 3. Average. Let's check your score. Well, it's not much, but it's, no, it's not much. Let's move on. All righty, pick one. Open wide. right, and get ready for It's Like a Bad Song on the Radio. Oh, 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. Coming at you. If instead of singing Isn't It Ironic, Alanis Morissette sings Isn't It Ionic, what would she most like? Ionic bonding happens when one atom transfers electrons to another atom. You know, I used to date Alanis. Yeah, she gave me this teddy bear with crossed eyes. It freaks me out. Category, please. Alright, give it up for Fabled Kings and Skanking Rude Boys. 10,000 bucks riding on this one. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. Considering King Midas's mythical ability, which of these ska bands would be... Since King Midas got his wish to turn everything he touched into gold, it's only natural that he'd be into the band Goldfinger.
Could the guy skanking in the mosh pit who's turning everyone into gold please leave the concert now?
Okay, pick a category.
It's time for my question. Here we go. Old man's moaning memories. Hey!
Say hello to
Porto Toilet Heaven.
20,000 bucks for a correct answer.
So, you think you know about music, huh? Well, see if you can help me remember this. How was that, Bob?
That was okay, old man, but you forgot to tell them to buzz in and type the answer when they get it.
Damn! Oh, well. It was a big rock and roll festival with all the music and the sound. It happened quite a while ago, back in the 1969 year. They put on a modern version of it in 1994, you know, with all those grungy bands that played out the thing. It has...
Go for it. Type in your... Well, look at you. You went to Woodstock, old man?
Oh, yeah, boy. Everybody was real nice to me there, too. You know, they gave me all kinds of things to eat and drink.
That might explain why your memory is so bad.
What? Who are you?
I need a category. Now serving monkeys flying out of your butt. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. All right, you remember that scene in The Wizard of Oz when the Wicked Witch sends out those flying monkeys to chase down Dorothy? Man, was that scary. You know, when I was like 3. If instead of flying monkeys, the Wicked Witch had sent... Flying buttresses are big supporting structures that used to hold up the walls of medieval cathedrals.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your flying butt, too!
Okay, I need a category.
Pucker up for Smells Like Tea Spirit. You give me a right answer, I give you 30,000 bucks. Okay, so I went to the store the other day and I saw the weirdest thing. Rapper Ice-T's come out with his own antiperspirant, dry iced tea. If dry iced tea is made entirely of dry ice is composed of solid carbon dioxide. Yep, just spray it on and voila! Instant pitsicle. Salty. Alrighty, pick one. Alrighty, the game's gonna continue after the following commercial.
Hey kids, come on down to the Puppy Farm! Just drop your puppies in the top and watch them dig an underground community.
Can they breathe in there?
The large plexiglass viewing surface is perfect for group puppy watching. Look kids! Puppies! It's a puppy farm!
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Sure, I used to be one of the gang, but that was a long time ago and I don't want to talk about it, okay? Good luck!
Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye.
Fabulous work.
All right, gotcha. Hey, come on, leave the goat alone. We have a show to do here.
Category, please. May I introduce, it's still bad for your teeth. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Heads up, here it comes. Let's say you want a snack that's loaded with chlorine, argon, and potassium. Considering their symbols on the periodic table of elements, CL stands for chlorine, AR for argon, and K for potassium. Put them all together, you got Clark. Well, at least eating a lot of candy won't give you zits. It'll just make you look like you dipped your face in acid. I need a category. This bad boy is X-Men and Frat Boys. $10,000 for this one. A 1, a 2, a 3. Considering their team's nickname, which university should hire X-Man Wolverine as a mascot? Notre Dame University, Ohio State University, University of Michigan's mascot is the Wolverine. And you know, if I were an opposing team's mascot, I'd think twice about fooling around with Wolverine. Okay, pick a cat. Coming at you. Adults obviously planned this party. How does $20,000 sound? Think fast. If you're participating in a scavenger hunt in which you have to do what real animal scavengers do, what will most likely be on your to-find list? Nutritious plants, flesh of a dead animal, a small defenseless child, or rabbit pellets? Animals known as scavengers generally eat the flesh of dead animals. So I guess the best place to look is the highway.
Got one!
Okay, I need a... The category is a Rolling Stone gathers no Kate Moss. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Okay, let's see. We got beefy tees and pocket tees, V-necks and baby tees. This ought to be a piece of cake. Which of the following models is in a Model T? The Model T was the first car to be made on an assembly line.
This year's fashions include wraparound chrome and lightning pinstripes.
I need a category. Whoa! Someone just got themselves a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat is Smurfy Spice. Okay, chill out. Okay, you know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. And we're off. Brainy, Smurf, Spice Girl, or both? Hefty. Posh. Baby. Scary. Sporty. This is it. Vanity. That's all she wrote. 6 out of 7. Not a bad day's work, my friend. Let's check out your total. Job well done. Okay, let's get going. Alrighty, pick one. Well, what do we have here? Tinkle, tinkle, little sister. And we got $30,000 in the pot.
Okay, boys and girls, gather around the computer. It's fairy tale time.
All right, once upon a time, there were these two sisters, right? And the older sister was always getting mad because her younger sister played with her toys, right? So, to make sure her little sister would stop playing with all her stuff, the older one urinated all over her own toys. Of course, her mom threw away all the stinky stuff and never bought her another toy again. The end. Now, here's the fun part. Which of the... Do it! When you're angry and you try to hurt someone else, but you really end up hurting yourself more, that's cutting off your nose to spite your face.
Honey, what are you doing in there?
Playing.
Okay, pick a category.
For your enjoyment, I feel peppy, and it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right.
All right, now you know how Pepsi claims to be the choice of a new generation? Well,
if everyone in the new generation chooses Pepsin instead of Pepsi, what?
Pepsin is a stomach secretion used to break down proteins.
Life's a digestive fluid, so drink it up.
Okay,
Hey, move over, host boy. I gotta ask these kiddies a question. Here we go. These guys get old man's morning memories. Hey!
Let's see what we got here.
Getting to second base.
$20,000 for a correct answer.
Okay, for this question, you're gonna,
Old man, what's up? You need some help?
Yeah, what are they supposed to do? I forgot what they...
What? They're supposed to buzz in and type the answer. I mean,
oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Well, I knew that. I thought this was gonna be like some kind of special question or something. All right, here we go. Okay, this famous baseball player has a funny bowl haircut, and his nickname is Charlie Hustle. You got it? He played baseball with the Big Red Machine in Cincinnati in the 70s, and then with the...
Start typing your answer. The man with the most hits in baseball was nicknamed Charlie Hustle and was banned from the game for life for illegal gambling was none other than...
Pete Rose.
Hey, old man, you played some baseball in your day, didn't you?
You bet your patootie. That was back when we used crab apples for balls and thigh bones for bats. Hey, bada, 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 swing, Maddie.
You are a total freak.
Says you.
Category, please.
This one's called Now Those Are Holy Jeans. This one will get you 10 grand. Let's boogie. Because his religion strives to reach nirvana, which of the following would you most likely expect to see in the mosh pit at an old Nirvana show? Buddhists believe that they will eventually achieve a state of total peace called nirvana. And you know, I hear all the monks are turning in their regular robes for flannel ones that they found at a thrift shop.
Okay, pick a...
And I believe this one's called This Question Might Make You Gag. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Hey, you know those Mr. Yuck stickers that they put on bottles of poison? If they want to replace Mr. Yuck with someone who actually drank poison, whose face would you... The philosopher Socrates was forced to drink poison hemlock at his execution. All right, but tell me this. If they don't want you to drink glass cleaner, why do they call it fantastic? Why? Why? I need a category. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Hey, no running in the theater. And don't throw those milk duds on the floor either. All right, good luck. game. Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
All right.
Showtime.
Okay, I need a category. This category is known as, does this mean I'll have to get a whole new wardrobe? $10,000 riding on this one. Wipe off that finger, because here we go.
What's the most appropriate reason for famous fashion designer Donna Karan?
The Quran is the holy book of the Muslim religion, so it looks like Donna has had a little change of faith.
So, girls, for next fall, expect a whole new line of full-length dark skirts and big veils that completely cover your face.
Alrighty, pick one. This one is shoes that let your feet air out. Phew! Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Okay, now you know how Michael Jordan's Nike shoes are called Air Jordans, right? If Air Jordans were really made of air, which of these would not be? Oxygen, nitrogen, and carbon dioxide are all parts of the air we breathe. Calcium ain't there. If they did have calcium soles, they'd have to change their name to Milk Jordans, and then the team would be like the Chicago Cows. Category, please. Hey, it's time once again for a visit with our resident English teacher, Milan the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
The category? Gift ideas from the bathroom. How does $20,000 sound?
Good day to you, Robert.
Come on, Milan. Call me Bob. Hey, what do you got there?
I thought I would share my collection with you.
Holy mackerel. What is it you collect?
Oh, many different things.
Huh, okay. Well, hey, maybe you can ask a question about your collection.
A fine idea, my small brain friend. Which of these phrases uses a collective noun? A collective noun refers to a group of things together, like bunch or herd or class.
A bunch of dead squirrels is totally disgusting, Milan. I mean, what could you possibly do with those?
Where I come from, squirrels are a delicacy. Ooh. You can also make earmuffs out of their little tails.
Really?
Sure. Here, put this on.
Ooh, they're warm.
Now, eat this. Hey, don't eat all of it.
Ooh, I feel warm inside and out. Ooh, squirrel, who would have thought? Jerk. Okay, I need a category. Looks like this category is I love you, I eat you. This one can get you 10 grand. Okay, let's pretend that Barney gets sick of doing a crappy TV show for preschoolers and decides to do a crappy TV show for high schoolers. Considering the kind of dinosaur Barney actually is, which of these TV shows might he star in? Boy Meets... Everyone's favorite purple dinosaur is a Tyrannosaurus, also known as a T-Rex.
On the next T-Rex Files, Barney has an alien encounter.
I love you. Whoa! I need a category. And this is Puerto Rico Suave. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. So, you know, the other day I was watching one of those MTV Road Rules marathons. You know, those ones that you don't really want to watch, but before you know it, the entire day has passed you by. And, well, anyway, I was kind of getting into it. You know, when Oscar went to his home in Puerto Rico, did you know that that's a commonwealth of the U.S.? It's not a state, but like all the people there are U.S. citizens. You know, like all those famous baseball players like Bernie Williams, Juan Gonzalez, Carlos Baerga. Problem is, they're not allowed to vote in our national elections. Not that half the people in this country who can vote do. Yeah, I guess MTV's Rock the Vote isn't rocking hard enough. Anyway, what was the point I was trying to make? Oh, yeah. Which of these things did I just say? Ivan Rodriguez is from Puerto Rico. I watched The Real World the other day. Puerto Ricans are U.S. citizens, or Puerto Ricans may vote in national elections. Are you listening to me now? I said Puerto Ricans are U.S. citizens. Hey, I just got my next assignment. It says, let's see, shut up and get on with the game. You know, whatever. Alrighty, pick one. Here she is.
Wakey Jakey.
Looks like this one's going for $10,000.
Okay, now you know how in June of 1997, China took over control of Hong Kong, right? Well, if Jackie Chan's next movie involves fighting bad guys from the country that gave up control of Hong Kong in 1997, what scene could you expect to see? A French guy getting his ass kicked? In 1997, Great Britain had to turn Hong Kong over to China after their lease on the city ran out.
It's time to leave, Englishmen. Right, then I'll just grab my suitcase and... never mind, I don't need it.
Category, please.
Well, what do we have here? Those aren't meatballs. I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. And we're off. Say you order a plate of ravioli from your favorite Italian restaurant. If they mess up and bring you a plate of alveoli instead, what will you be eating? Lung parts and meat sauce, intestines Alfredo, ear hair marinara, or alveoli are small sacs on your lungs. Huh. These alveoli are all black and crunchy. Huh, they must have been smoked. Okay, pick a category.
Your attention, please. Attention. You just picked a dis or dat.
And this dis or dat questions category is primetime whiners hit the big screen. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Let's do it. Romeo and Michelle, Friends star Romeo and Juliet. Escape from L.A. Picture Perfect. And Les Miserables. One more. That's all she wrote. You dropped a couple, but I've seen worse. Let's check out your score. All right, got your money? Okay, let's move on. Okay, I need a category. This bad boy is, that band's a real cut-up. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Coming at you. Which of these musical acts would an ichthyologist want to dissect? Counting. An ichthyologist studies fish.
The conclusions of my study show that this particular species of fish likes to flop about on stage for an audience and perform ska-influenced music.
I need a category. Alright, give it up for I'm not an actor, but I play one in real life. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Here's the pitch. Which of these TV characters would you expect to have the symbol of a wand with wings and snakes on his business card? Detective Bob. The winged rod with snakes wrapped around it is called a caduceus, and it's a symbol for the medical profession. Hey, wait a minute. You ever notice how you never see Dr. Ross and Batman in the same place at the same time? Alrighty, pick one. Okay, we're gonna rejoin the game after this short commercial message.
Von den deutschen Schöpfer das Übernostrum kommt Kindernostrum. Dussler in der glücklich Heile liegt der Schleckhochstapler. Frei die kleine Hauptgab in der kostlich Kindernostrum. Du musst mehr Gutgefühlen mit Kindernostrum.
You want the Headrush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Whose house are you watching? And I'll tell you what, right now the only thing you should be watching is the screen. Good luck.
Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself, and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that. Yeah, they can. Oh, well, thanks for playing. Bye.
And that's a wrap.
Woohoo, we're going again. Hey, you, we don't need that. Move that. All right, it's a game. Let's go, people.
Category, please. Coming at you. Give Lisa a chance. How does $20,000 sound? Hey, you remember when talk show hostess Lisa Gibbons was on Entertainment Tonight? I'm telling you, none of her replacements have ever achieved her high standard of journalistic integrity. If the producers of Entertainment Tonight had replaced... A gibbon is a member of the ape family. Lisa is a member of the gibbon family. Coincidence?
And the stars are arriving tonight for the big premiere. Dear God, she's got Steven Spielberg!
Okay, pick a category. Say hello to, she should burn the cupboard and stay warm. This one will get you 10 grand. All right, you know that nursery rhyme about old Mother Hubbard going to the cupboard to fetch her poor doggy a bone? Well, if old Mother Hubbard went to her cupboard to fetch the same thing that the president fetches from his cabinet, what could she fetch for her poor doggy? Medication, lawmakers, advice, or Air Force One? The cabinet is the group of advisors who help the president make decisions. In old Mother Hubbard's case, well, they'd probably advise her to get off her lazy butt, get a job, and stop feeding her poor dog bones. The dog's gonna choke on him. Open wide and get ready for, is a turtle dove some freak of science? $20,000 says you don't know this one. Okay, now you know that song about the days of Christmas that makes you sing a partridge in a pear tree over and over and over? Great. Then try this. Days of Christmas minus days of Hanukkah equals what? Is it 2, 4, 6, or 8? "12 days of Christmas minus the 8 days of Hanukkah equals 4. You know, I've never seen a partridge in a pear tree, but I know what I'd be thinking. Yep, dinner. All righty, pick one. Hey, nice choice. You just picked a dis or dat. This dis or dat's category name is... She's a screamer. All right, I'm going to read off the names of someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Here we go. Nev Campbell, screams. Jada Pinkett. Drew Barrymore. Courtney Cox. Rose McGowan. Sarah Michelle Gellar. Last one, Tori Spelling. That's all she wrote. You picked up 5. Not memorable, but not terrible. Okay, how about a new question? Okay, pick a category. And here we have baked Beanie Babies. $30,000 for this one. Okay, suppose the makers of Beanie Babies come out with new kinds of stuffed animals. If instead of beans, the new dolls are filled with the ripened ovaries of flowering plants, what should they be called? Nutty babies, fruity babies, seedy babies, or spleeny babies? Ripened plant ovaries are known as fruit, so they'd be called fruity babies. Ovary goodness. Category, please. Now serving cars that have that new crap smell. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Hey, you know that round little car Volkswagen makes called the Beetle and how they started coming out with new ones again?
Imagine that Volkswagen's new car is called the Dung Beetle and has the same characteristics as the actual insect. What'll one of the car's features be? It uses poo for fuel. It has absolutely no poo emissions. Dung beetles roll up these huge balls of poo and then they eat it. So this car would run on poo too. I wonder what the horn would sound like on that thing.
Hey, get out of the way!
Okay, I need a category. Well, that category can only mean one thing. It's time for a special treat with our good pal, Milan the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
The category is, get your finger out of your nose. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Hey, how'd you like that introduction, Milan?
Well, I would expect nothing less from an individual of your refinement.
Wow, thanks, I think.
Sure.
So, what kind of grammar question you got for us today?
Well, my simple friend, as I was cleaning up in here, I couldn't help but notice the snot collection you formed under your chair.
Oh, that.
Yes, that. So tell me. Which of the following sentences contains a gerund? Did Bob eat that booger? Picking boogers makes Bob feel better. Bob has an... Perhaps next time, Bob will use a tissue. A gerund is a verb which acts as a noun. In this case, it's picking boogers.
Look, Milan, you can't prove all those boogers are mine.
Actually, yes, I can.
Yeah, right. How?
Well, these are mine, so...
Oh, Milan, that's... you gotta go.
Okay, see you later, chucklehead.
Okay, pick a category. Pucker up for rock and rollers who hide under the covers. $10,000 for this one. Okay, you ever buy one of those totally weak tribute CDs, you know? Well, imagine this. Instead of putting out a tribute album to some ancient rockers, a bunch of bands get together to put out a tribute. A tributary is a small stream that flows into a large river. Yep, in the old days, Aerosmith would have loved that kind of behavior, but these days, their wet diapers just make them cranky. I need a category. This baby is I Am the Grossest, and it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Hey, everybody knows Muhammad Ali's famous float like a butterfly, sting like a bee phrase, right? Well, if Muhammad Ali were in the stage just before becoming a butterfly, how would his saying change? Buzz like a gnat, sting like a bee, crawl like an inchworm, sting like a bee, squirm like a larva, sting like a bee, or hang like a pupa, sting like a bee. Do it! Pupa is the stage where the caterpillar hangs in the cocoon to change into a butterfly. I think Muhammad Ali would make a better punching bag hanging in a cocoon like that.
Hey, you cut that out. I'm not done changing.
All righty, pick one. Looks like this category is, we're all rock stars in the shower. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Okay, show of hands, who uses a washcloth in the shower? Okay, now who uses one of those fancy scrapey loofah sponge things? All right, well imagine this. If you're in the shower and reach for your loofah but accidentally grab the Louvre, what might you do? Would you smear a... The Mona Lisa is kept in an art museum in France called the Louvre. Now I understand why she's got that weird smile on her face. She's seen you in the shower naked. Category, please. Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Want to know where I got this jock strap from? Well, I don't think you do. Good luck.
game. Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
Got it. You heard him. Move it or lose it.
Okay, I need a category. For your enjoyment, they both produce manure. Looks like this one's going for $10,000. Eyes up front, we're moving. If you're a jackass and a horse's ass, what are you? A mule, an ox, a wildebeest, or a zebra? Hey, cross a female horse with a male donkey, you got yourself a mule. Not to be confused with the offspring of a male horse and a female donkey, which is a hinny, or just a plain old ass, which is a hiney. I need a category. Let's see what we got here. The blonde having the most fun. $20,000 for a correct answer. Hey, remember Jenny McCarthy's show, Jenny? You don't? Yeah, me neither. If the title of Jenny McCarthy's crappy old show, Jenny, had instead been Spinning Jenny, what would America's most obnoxious blonde most likely have been doing? Yanking butter out of her butt, pulling thread out of her nose, coughing a space shuttle out of her mouth, or forcing a bicycle out of her ear? The Spinning Jenny was a type of spinning wheel used to spin wool into thread.
Oh my god, this is like the coolest bugger I've ever had! Ow!
Alrighty, pick one. And I believe this one's called, maybe it's made of low-fat cheese. You give me a right answer, I give you $30,000. Suppose rotund rapper Heavy D decides that he wants to lose weight, but he hates dieting. So he decides to hop on the next space shuttle flight to the moon. If he weighs 300 pounds on Earth, about how much will Heavy D weigh on the moon? 0 pounds, 50 pounds, 150 pounds, or 600 pounds? Things on the moon weigh 1/1600ths as much as they do on the Earth, so Heavy D would weigh about 48 pounds. Well, I guess he'd have to change his name to Really Light D. Okay, I need a category. This category is known as Let Gopher Clean It Up. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Hey, congratulations, you just won a cruise on the Love Boat. But watch where you step. If one of the Love Boat crew takes a poop on the poop, what will you most likely see? Julie making a do at the back of the boat, the captain crapping in the engine room, Isaac moving his bowels in the pool, or Doc pinching a loaf on a lounge chair? The poop in question is the back part of the ship, also known as the poop deck. I think Julie just misunderstood when the captain told her to take a load off. Okay, pick a category. H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T, headbutt.
H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T, H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T, headbutt.
Let's see if you can make sense of this headbutt category. Your father has bad breath. Let's get the ball rolling at $50K for this headbutt question. Headbutt directions time. Now, you're going to see an equation like this. All you got to do is figure out the parts and add them together. Let's see here. Paid athlete is... Alrighty then, let's go. A blank of smoke plus father. All right, see if this helps. Run with it. Okay, type in your... You know, after his musical career runs out, Puff Daddy can always market his own line of pastries.
Yo, kids, try my new poppin' fresh Puff Daddy Puffs. Kick it.
Category, please. And this is news, now with more nuts. This one can get you 10 grand. Wipe off that finger, because here we go. If Hard Copy does an expose on hard candy, what hard-hitting news story will be aired? Textbooks, are they getting dirtier? Nail polish, colors that bite. Vitamins, why the funny shapes? Or hard candy is a popular brand of nail polish. And I hear next week, Hard Copy's going undercover for an in-depth, groundbreaking investigative report on lip gloss. Fascinating. Okay, I need a category. The category? People who sing really loud in church. How does $20,000 sound? Let's boogie. What's the most appropriate name for a band made up of 4 hunky boys named Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John? The Gospels, according to Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, are the 4 main texts of the Christian New Testament. Hey, is it just me, or do communion wafers look like Stridex pads? I need a category. All right, dude, you just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat question is, tastes like gangsta. Chew on this. I'm going to show you a bunch of names, and I want you to chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey. Let's go. Let's do it. Frankenberry, rapper, food master, salt and pepper. Poppin' Fresh, Snap, Cornelius, Vanilla Ice, one more, Red Baron. That's all she wrote. Hello, 7 out of 7. Let's put it into your total. Now that, my friend, does not suck. All right, what's next? Okay, pick a category. This one is the artist formerly known as That Bald Chick. $10,000 riding on this one. A 1, a 2, a 3. If singer Sinead O'Connor performs her song The Emperor's New Clothes wearing the Emperor's New Clothes from Hans Christian Andersen's story, how would she appear? Yelping in Hans Christian Andersen's story, 2 swindlers trick the Emperor into wearing nothing, telling him that only smart people can see his clothes. Yeah, and I think back in the early 90s, someone sold Sinead on the Emperor's new hairdo. No hair! Alrighty, pick one. This one's called, How Do You Tattoo a Flea? Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Okay, now if the red hot... Hold on. I dropped the question. Here, I got it. Here we go. All right, I got it. If the Red Hot Chili Peppers confess that their tattoos are actually henna tattoos, which of the following would be true? The tattoos are actually birthmarks that got tattooed in prison, the tattoos are only temporary, or the tattoos smell like honey? Hey, let's take a look at the right answer. Henna tattoos are made from a dye, and they only last a few weeks before they fade away. Temporary tattoos. They should change their name to the Red Hot Chili Wussies. Category, please. Don't move, because we'll be right back after this short commercial message.
Regurgibarn knows that everyone wants to eat their veggies, but not everyone has the time to chew them. So we created Veggie Spew to give you all that veggie goodness without all the hard work. With Regurgibarn's new Veggie Spew, all you have to do is swallow.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. Shake that body. Actually, all you gotta shake is your finger on that buzzer. Good luck!
hustle. Let's check out your final score. That's the game. Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye.
Great. Credits and...
Just can't get enough, huh? I understand. Come on, put down the taco and make me a show. Let's go!
I need a category. May I introduce this little piggy ate donuts. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Okay. Hey, remember that little piggies game you used to do with your toes? Well, no fair taking off your shoes for this one. Imagine an episode of Cops in which the officers do the same things the little piggies do. Which of the following will you not see? The piggy who built the straw house is one of the 3 little pigs, not one of the 5 pigs on your feet. Oh my God, so there's like one toe with roast beef and another one going wee-wee? No wonder my feet stink so bad. Okay, I need to... Here she is. Please, no more refreshing goodness. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Okay, now have you heard the myth of Icarus? Well, he dies at the end. But imagine he doesn't die and he's just a little shaken up. When Icarus comes home after his famous adventure, which of these refreshing beverages will he probably... According to Greek mythology, Icarus flew too close to the sun with a set of wings made of wax. They melted and he fell to a watery death.
Hey, Icarus, what would you like to drink? We've got milk, we got some purple stuff, Sunny D.
Thanks, Dad, but I'll just take some burn ointment.
Okay, pick a category. Uh-oh, I smell cleaning products. Well, that means we're in for a session with our good buddy, Milan, the janitor.
Trash talking with Milan.
This bad boy is... I'm not your chew toy. 20,000 bucks for a correct answer.
How you doing, Bob?
Oh, not bad. Hey, did I see you hitting on the new temp the other day?
Bite me, Bob.
Ouch, okay, I hit a nerve. Why don't we get to your grammar question for today?
Yes, why don't we, loser? Which of these is an imperative sentence? Bite me is a command which makes it an imperative sentence.
I tell you, Milan, I love how you make all this grammar stuff so easy to understand.
Bite me, Bob.
Alrighty, pick one. The category is... Hey, watch where you're sticking that ox. This one will get you 10 grand. Okay, let's say they come out with a sequel to the computer game Oregon Trail and they call it Oregon Trail. If during your game of Oregon Trail, you're leading an expedition across the largest organ in the human body, which of these... The body's largest organ? It's the skin. And I'll tell you what, I'd rather tip over in Skin River than get caught up in an eruption at Zit Mountain. Category, please. Pucker up for How to Be Real Gross. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. Hey, you know that Cypress Hill song, Insane in the Membrane? Well, if rappers Cypress Hill record a song called Insane in the Mucous Membrane, which body part will not be mentioned? Lining of the gastrointestinal tract, inner eyelid, inside of the nose, or lining of the throat? The inner eyelid is moistened by tears and doesn't produce any mucus, so it's not a mucous membrane. And if you don't believe me, check for yourself. You know, stick your finger in your eye. Go ahead. I can wait. I need a category. Say hello to Fuel for Farts. And it's worth 20,000 bucks if you get this one right. So get this, I go to the doctor last week complaining about stomach pain, and he tells me I got gas and gives me a whole list of foods I can't eat. Check this out. Apparently, all these things make me fart. Apples, apricots, beans, bran cereals, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, cauliflower, corn, lima beans, onions, peas, pretzels, prunes, radishes, raisins, turnips, and whole wheat flour. So help me out here. Which of these edibles won't make me fart? Apples, cabbage, peas, or rice? Rice cake, anyone? Rice doesn't make me fart. In fact, I find that when I have the runs and stuff, it's really good food to make me solid. I've said too much. Okay, I need a category. Coming at you, jamming in the Holy Land. And we got $30,000 in the pot. Okay, has anyone heard of this Michael Jordan guy? Plays basketball, I guess. Well, imagine he decides to play for the Jordanian basketball team. If the Jordanian team only plays teams from countries along Jordan's borders, which team will get a first-hand look at Michael's mad skills? The Gaza Strippers, the wacky Iraqis, the Yemen, or the Djibouti Sheikhs? Iraq is Jordan's border buddy to the northeast. And you know, the Iraqis might have the advantage with that no-fly zone. Alrighty, pick one. Whoa! Someone just got themselves a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat is poor little zit girl. Okay, fine. You know the rules. Here comes the monkey timer. Let's boogie. Vanish. Zit cream or clink? Goo Gone. Stridex. X14. Clorox. Oxy-10. Last one. That's all of them. Well, you missed 4, which is, not 5, I guess. I think I'll write that down as a needs improvement. Okay, let's move on. Category, please. Open wide and get ready for Martha Stewart pumps iron. How does $20,000 sound? Hey, I'm sure everyone's heard of that scary little homemaker Martha Stewart, right? If Martha Stewart decorates her living room with the Iron Curtain, what will that... The Iron Curtain refers to how the Soviet Union and Eastern Europe isolated themselves from the West after World War II. And I hear Martha's really in trouble because the living room just acquired nuclear weapons and the bathroom is totally jealous. Okay, pick a category. Alright, give it up for skinny freaks in their underwear. $20,000 says you don't know this one. Heads up, here it comes. If Calvin Klein comes out with a new line of underwear called Kelvin Klein, the Kelvin scale is a temperature scale.
Absolute zero.
Temperature.
Thermometer.
Calvin Klein.
I need a category. Oh, looks like you've had Rush before. Well, check out this clue because it may come in handy. I bet you say that to all the girls. Now let's see some serious buzzer action. Good luck. Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Hey, congratulations, my friend. You made it through an entire game by yourself and you came out on top. You know, not many people can say that. Yeah, they can. Oh, well, thanks for playing. Bye.
Yes, sir, that's show business.
Showtime.
Okay, I need a category. This baby is happy birthday, pipsqueak. $10,000 for this one. Think fast. Say your best friend was born the day before you. If you've celebrated 16 birthdays and your friend has only celebrated 4, on what day was your friend born? Every 4 years, February 29th is the extra day on the calendar that makes it a leap year. So, when you turn 16 and get your driver's license, your friend's going to get like a big wheel or something. Category, please. And here we have Up Dawson's Creek without a paddle. Looks like this one's going for $10,000. Okay, you know how Joey on Dawson's Creek always seems to get all tingly looking when she looks at that moron Dawson? Well, if Joey wants to get that tingly feeling without the hassle of actually dealing with Dawson, which of these products should she slather all over her body? Denorex, Memorex, Stridex, or Kotex? See, now I could have given you some cash if you would have picked this. Denorex is that shampoo that tingles, so you know it's working. And the best part is, once Joey slathers that stuff all over her body, she won't even need Dawson. Alrighty, pick one. Well, what do we have here? Toothpaste is for wimps. Get it right, I'm handing over $20K. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. Oh, no, you haven't been brushing your teeth and now you need dentures. If you have to pay for your dentures by becoming an indentured servant, what would... In colonial times, indentured servants had to work as slaves for a fixed period of time in exchange for their passage to America.
Okay, now, boy, get in there and clean that spit sink.
Ow.
With your tongue.
Okay.
Okay, pick a category. Now serving Greek mythology and casting couches. I'm giving out 30 grand for a right answer. Yeah, you remember that MTV show Singled Out with Carmen Electra? If Carmen Electra auditioned for Singled Out by doing what Electra is famous for in Greek mythology, what would she most likely have said to get the job?
I'd kill my own mother. I'd feed pigeons from my belly button. I'd put snakes in my hair.
Or
I'd like to ride a Trojan horse.
In case you're wondering, according to Greek mythology, Electra killed her own mother to avenge her father's death. Hey, Carmen, lighten up. You got the job. Category, please.
Your attention, please. Attention. You just picked a dis or dat.
This dis or dat's category name is... Almost everyone's doing it. Okay, I'm going to read off the names of 7 TV characters. And for each one, I want you to tell me if that character is... Chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get the monkey! Let's go. Here we go. Blossom, virgin or not a virgin? Doogie Howser. Donna from 90210. Paul from The Wonder Years. Angela from Darlene from Roseanne. Last one. That's all she wrote. 4 out of 7. What's that, like a D- or something? Well, let's check your score. And there you go. Enjoy it, and let's move on. Okay, I need a... And I believe this one's called Slippery Circus Geeks. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Okay, now you know how at the circus they have those trained seals that do all those tricks and everything? Imagine that instead of seeing a trained... The Great Seal is the official emblem of the United States. On the front, it has an eagle with an olive branch and a set of arrows in each of its claws.
And direct your attention to the center ring to see Eddie the Eagle and Ralphie the Rat as they... Oh my God! Eddie's ripping Ralphie to shreds with his beak! Oh, the humanity!
I need a category. Here she is. What stinks in here? This one can get you 10 grand. Hey, you know that Calvin Klein cologne called CK1 that's supposed to be for men and women? Well, if Calvin Klein comes out with a cologne that has the character androgynous, means it can be for a man or a woman.
Or for those in-between days when you're not sure how you're feeling.
Okay, pick a cat.
Hey, it's time for a question with me. Hit it, boys. Here we go. Old man's moaning memories. Hey!
The category?
I love the ladies.
$20,000 for a correct answer.
Hey, you, playing the game. Do me a favor, will you? Tune in and press the letters on the keypad.
I think he means buzz in and type the answer.
Yeah, whatever. Do that when you can tell me the name of this famous lady I'm trying to remember. Oh, what was her name again? Ooh. Back in the 60s, she protested that war, you know.
The Vietnam War?
Yeah. That one.
It's all yours. Type. That actress that they called Hanoi Jane, who has her own workout videos and is married to Ted Turner and is also the daughter of Henry, the sister of Peter, and the aunt of Bridget, is...
Jane Fonda.
Oh, man, what gives, you know? Why do you have to remember Jane Fonda's name so badly?
Well, Bobby, my cable TV's on the fritz, and, you know, I want to call her husband, Ted, and see if he'll come and fix it.
Oh, I see. Okay, you better go call her.
You betcha. See you later.
All righty, pick one.
Let's do it again.
This one is Buffy's got a boo-boo. $10,000 riding on this one. Uh-oh, looks like Buffy's been getting sloppy in her vampire slaying. Imagine Buffy has a bad day and one of the vampires drains her of most of her blood. The process of putting blood into a person's veins is transfusion. Now all she's got to do is cover up that big hickey the vampire left on her neck. I prefer turtlenecks. Ooh, have I said too much? Okay. Looks like this category is Black is Beautiful, Pink and Green are Preppy, and it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. All right, now of all the stuck-up, preppy cousins on The Fresh Prince, Hillary has got to be the worst. Imagine preppy Hillary from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air meets a... Chad is both a preppy name and a country in North Central Africa.
Yes, I think it's right between the countries of Carlton and Ashley.
Category, please. We're going to take a quick pause for this commercial break.
He's got fever and chills and a runny nose. My Larry doll. He's been bitten by disease-carrying mosquitoes. My Larry doll.
I just give him a squeeze and spread tropical disease.
My Larry doll.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. No school today. Well, there may be no school, but there still is the head rush. Good luck.
game. Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, you know. Throw a party or something, you know. Write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
And cut. Okay, baby.
All right, gotcha. Hey, come on, leave the goat alone. We have a show to do here.
I need a category. This category is known as, ooh, Boxy Lady. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Here's the pitch. Based on the myth of Pandora, which of these free prizes would be advertised on the side of a box of Pandora? According to Greek mythology, Pandora was given a box she wasn't supposed to open. But did she listen? No. So she opened the box and let out all the evils of the world. Including tooth decay. Okay, pick a category. May I introduce superheroes who can't decorate? $10,000 for this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. Based on their secret hangout, which of these superheroes would most likely face stalagmites and stalactites and stalagmites are rock deposits that form on the ceilings and floors of caves, much like the Bat Cave where Batman and Robin hang out. Huh, I always thought stalactites were those things Batman and Robin wore on their legs to keep them warm. Alrighty, pick one. Uh-oh, looks like we're in for a special visit from our good friend Milan the janitor.
Just talking with Milan.
This one's called 7 Minutes in the Broom Closet. $20,000 says you don't know this one.
Would you move over? You are sitting too close.
No, I'm sorry. I thought that was my chair. Anyway, so tell me what happened in your English class this week.
This week I have been educated in the subtleties of alliteration.
Huh, you're probably pretty good at that, you know. Janitors probably pick up alliteration every day.
No, not litter, my thick-headed friend. Alliteration.
Alliteration? I don't get it.
Then shut up and learn. Which of these sentences is the best example of alliteration? A bouquet of intestinal... Alliteration is a repetition of a letter or sound at the beginning of the words of a phrase. In this case, it's P.
You said P. Well, thanks for the question, Milan. It was great. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye, bird-brained Bob with the very bad breath.
Bye, Milan. Hey, is my breath bad? Category. For your enjoyment, Tori is wigging out. $30,000 for this one. And we're off. Imagine that Tori Spelling wants to be taken more seriously, so she gives up acting and changes her name to Tory Spelling. Tory, with a Y, is a political party in England. Well, I guess that means they'll be changing her show to
London, England, 90210. Pip, pip, hey, give me a scone.
I need a category. And this is, there's a new mom in town. How does $20,000 sound? Hey, you remember watching that show, The Hogan Family? I know you did, because I used to stand on the sidewalk and watch you through the living room window. Anyway, if the Hogan family lived in a Hogan, what would audiences most likely see on the show? Sandy making bread out of all the wheat, Willie patching the walls with mud, Mark taking the elevator to his room, or David hosing down the mainsail? A Hogan is a Navajo Indian building built from wood and mud. Yeah, the nice thing about a mud house is that when your first TV mom dies, you can always just bury her right in the walls. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. You're in big trouble. $20,000 for a correct answer. Hey, you know that show Millennium? You know, with that guy? If each episode of Millennium actually lasts a millennium is 1,000 years long. And after 1,000 years, the line to the bathroom is about a mile long. Okay, I need a...
Now serving, meat is yummy. 10,000 beanies if you get this one. Coming at you. Imagine that instead of going to the same old deli on the corner, you decide to try out New Delhi is the capital of India. Oh, and just make sure the elephant is dead first. Okay, pick a category. Hey, nice choice. You just picked a dis or dat. And this dis or dat questions category is art, farts, and sweet rides. Someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. And we're off. Howdy, famous artist or Cezanne, Van Gogh, Fiat, El Greco, Vermeer. This is it, Alfa Romeo. That's all she wrote. Oh yeah, you rock. Check it out. Well, that did wonders for your total. Hey, what's coming up here? Category. Open wide and get ready for actors in tights. You get this one right, it's worth 30,000 greenbacks. Flex those fingers, because here it comes. Which movie does not feature Hulk Hogan? Mr. Nanny, Suburban Commando, Santa with Muscles, or Chairman of the Board? Chairman of the Board stars everyone's favorite redhead, Carrot Top. The Hulkster's nowhere to be found. But hey, I pay big bucks to see a wrestling match between Hulk Hogan and Carrot Top. I need a category. This bad boy is getting a charge out of Sweet Valley. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. All right, now you know those twins on Sweet Valley High, Jessica and Elizabeth? The ones that are supposed to be like exact opposites of each other? Well, if Jessica and Liz behave the same way as objects that have opposite electrical charges, what would you expect them to do? Make each other In physics, things with opposite charges, like protons and electrons, are attracted to each other. So those opposite twins would be smooching. Damn, I never saw that episode. Not that I ever watched Sweet Valley High, because I would never. Okay, let's move on. Okay, I need a cat.
Looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. What's your band's problem? Well, let's see if you can rock on this Headrush. Good luck!
Check out your final score! That's the game! Hey, Green, you were like the best player we had this whole game. Really, I mean that. Thank you for playing Headrush, and hey, I'll see you next time.
Got it. You heard him. Move it or lose it.
Okay, pick... And I believe this one's called Stick It Up Jurassic Park. Looks like this one's going for 10,000 bucks. Let's boogie.
If the film Jurassic Park had featured a ferocious thesaurus as one of a thesaurus is like a dictionary that tells you words that mean the same thing as a certain word. For example, Jurassic Park's budget was tremendous, gigantic, colossal, gargantuan, mammoth, capacious, stupendous, big. Alrighty, pick one. Coming at you. Costume Crusader or Household Pest? This one will get you 10 grand. Heads up, here it comes. If the tick behaves like a real tick, what will he most likely do on the next episode? Spin a web around Deflatormouse, sting American. Ticks are parasites that suck blood from other animals. Yeah, I got a couple of friends like that too. I need a category. Pucker up for Freaky Furry Creatures of the NBA. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. A 1, a 2, a 3. If Chicago Bulls mascot Benny the Bull has a child with one of the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. A minotaur is a monster from Greek mythology that's the offspring of a human and a bull. You know, I have to ask, what does Benny the Bull have that I don't have?
Bulls?
Okay, I need a category. It's headbutt time.
H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T-H-E-A-D-B-U-T-T. Headbutt.
One headbutt category coming up. Is that what punk rockers wear? I'm going to open the value of this headbutt question at $50,000. Want to know how to headbutt? All right, you're going to see an equation like this. Excelente. Let's do it. Volleyball move plus brand of jeans. All right, let me help you out. The first part of the answer is another name for a sharp, pointy thing. No, not your head. Those jeans I mentioned are not Levi's. Come on, do the right thing, my friend. Do the Right Thing and Malcolm X are two of my favorite movies by Volleyball Move plus brand of jeans. Yep, Spike Lee. Great filmmaker. Better Knicks fan. Okay, pick... The category is The Firestarter meets The Burning Bush. And we got $30,000 in the pot. Okay, let's say that psycho guy from Prodigy gets a big head and leaves the band to start a solo career. And then his solo career sucks, so he wants to rejoin the band. If the ex-member of Prodigy is treated like the prodigal son in the New Testament, what will the rest of the band do when he tries to return? Ignore him, pierce a scarlet pea into him, slam dance on him, or throw a rave for him? Prodigy will throw a rave, just like the Bible story where a father throws a party for his prodigal son when he returns home. Yep, and it's a little-known fact that Jesus used to throw 40-night raves in the desert all the time. Alrighty, pick one. Well, what do we have here? Your butt crack. Smee up. How does $20,000 sound? Wipe off that finger, because here we go. If you demonstrate the phases of the moon by mooning someone, what will be the best way to show a waxing moon? Pull your pants completely off, keep your pants... When the moon is waxing, you can see more and more of its surface as it becomes a full moon. And I've seen your moon. You could use a good waxing. Category, please. Well, now, what do we have here? Hey, you just picked a dis or dat. The category for this dis or dat is...
He who wears the best shoes rules the universe.
Chill out, okay? You know the rules. Get some monkey. Let's go. Let's do it. Adidas, shoe, Adonis, Nike, Reebok,
That's all she wrote. 6 right, 1 wrong. I'll take it. Let's check out your score. And there you go. Okay, let's move on. Okay, I need a... This baby is... Pow! Right in the beanbags. $20,000 for a correct answer.
Okay, gather around the computer. It's fairy tale time.
All right, here's the deal. Once upon a time, there was this freak boy who loved Beanie Babies, right? And every day, his parents gave him a new one till he had them all. But check this out. He noticed that the last Beanie Babies tag was missing, and he complained to his parents, right? Well, when they heard the complaint, his parents cut off all the tags and donated them to the neighborhood losers who like to play hacky sack. The end. Now, here's the fun part. Which of these proverbs best summarizes the moral of the story? Don't lock the stable after the horse is stolen. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Don't put the cart before the horse, or don't stand behind a horse when it poops. If someone tells you not to complain about something you get for free, they'll say, hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I mean, unless you're going to kiss the horse, then you can look at it all you want. I don't care. I need a category. And here we have Guys in Rubber. $10,000 riding on this one. Eyes up front, we're moving. What's the best Batman movie? Batman? Batman Returns? Batman... Hey, the second Batman was definitely the best. Come on, Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman definitely made this the best one. I mean, she totally gave Batman a run for his money, unlike all those other wimpy female characters. And how can you argue with that whip?
Wow.
Alrighty, pick one. Say hello to... I said throw the pigskin, not eat it. This one can get you 10 grand. Hey, did you hear about this? Apparently, the San Francisco 49ers went a little crazy during one of their games. If the San Francisco 49ers suddenly got confused and thought they were... The hordes of people that took off for California in 1849 searching for gold were known as the 49ers. Unfortunately, I think the only thing they're going to find in them thar toilets is liquid gold, if you know what I mean. Category, please. Alrighty, the game's going to continue after the following commercial.
Mira, es el plátano con el paraguas. Hasta luego, paraguas. Oh, oh, King Kong está aquí y King Kong le gustan los plátanos. Pobre plátano.
You want the head rush? You got it. Heads up, here's your clue. What does this taste like? If you don't do well on this head rush, we know what your score's gonna taste like. Good luck.
That's the game! Hey, way to go, Green. You know, it's like I always say, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you get to play with yourself. Now, get away from the computer and go make some friends, will you? Bye-bye!
Great. Credits and...
Woohoo, we're going again! Hey, you, we don't need All right, it's a game. Let's go, people.
Okay, pick a category. All right, give it up for Dance in Your Pants. 20,000 bucks says you don't know this one. All right, we've all seen those river dance people, right? You know, those Irish step dancer people? If the cast of Riverdance does an extra long performance inspired by the longest river in the The Nile is the longest river in the world, so the river dance would become the Nile dance.
And I am Lord of the Nile dance.
Okay, I need it. Looks like this category is, my dad's got a helicopter, let's put on a show. And you're playing for a $30,000 wad. Okay, you ever hear that musical Miss Saigon with that big freaking helicopter that lands right on stage? If the producers of Miss Saigon write a sequel using Saigon's current name, what musical will you be watching? Saigon was renamed Ho Chi Minh City after the former leader of North Vietnam. Man, I can't wait to see that musical.
Miss Ho Chi Minh City, you are so damn pretty. I wrote you this ditty, my grandma liked to nitty.
Alrighty, pick one. Hey, I smell a question from our lovable pal, Milan the janitor.
Trash talking with Milan.
This one is, it happens to the best of us. And you pocket 20,000 clams if you get this one. Woo! All right, how's it going, Milan?
Don't talk to me.
Oh my God, are you okay? You look so sad.
There was a horribly sad incident which took place today.
Oh man, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Do you want to skip your question today?
Of course not, you simpleton. The show must go on.
You are a trooper.
Get out your handkerchiefs. This is very sad. Which sentence of this sad story contains a superlative? Sam Kid. A superlative is the most extreme degree of an adjective.
Like fastest is the superlative of fast.
In this case, worst is the superlative of bad.
Oh, you were right, Milan. That was a sad story.
Yes, but the saddest part is that I'm the one who has to clean it up.
Oh, that is sad. Hey, are you going to use that pink sawdust stuff?
Of course. It is the best product for cleaning.
Oh, you said best. That's another superlative.
Will you shut up?
Yes, sir. Okay. The category? You make me sickle. Get it right. I'm handing over $20K. Okay, you know how on Home Improvement, Tim Taylor hosts a show called Tool Time? If Tool Time changes its format and adopts a hammer and... The hammer and sickle were the symbols of the communist revolution in Russia.
More power to the people!
I need a category. This category is known as, forget mother's milk, what about cartoons milk? 10,000 beanies if you get this one. All right, now you've seen those Got Milk commercials, right? Well, let's say the Milk Advisory Board wants a new spokesperson for those ads. Which of these babes could not honestly say that she's got milk? Daisy Duck, Miss Piggy, Betty Boop, or Minnie Mouse? Daisy Duck is not a mammal, so she does not produce milk. But just because she can't give you milk doesn't mean she can't make you one heck of an omelet. Category, please. This one's called, I prefer a milk goatee. $10,000 for this one. Okay, now you know those Where's Your Mustache ads where the celebrity talks about milk? Well, take a look at this fictional ad. Sure, I'm dead, but not from rabies. My vaccine prevented that. I also found a way to kill off bacteria in milk. Now, who would be wearing a milk mustache in this ad? Alexander Fleming, Yuri Rabinowitz, Jules Verne, or Louis Pasteur? The French chemist who developed the vaccine for rabies and discovered pasteurization is Louis Pasteur. Yeah, nothing makes me want to chug a cool glass of moo juice more than a dead guy spilling milk all over himself. Alrighty, pick one. For your enjoyment, tongue bath. And it's worth $20,000 if you get this one right. Hey, you know how on South Park, Chef is always talking about how to make sweet love? Well, considering which part of the tongue identifies sweetness, what advice should Chef give to a chocolate lover?
Lick it with the bottom, stick it on the back, poke it with the tip,
or
caress it with the side.
The patch of taste buds at the tip of the tongue tastes the sweet stuff.
Oh yeah, baby, candy never tasted nothing like this.
Okay, pick a category. All right, dude, you just picked a dis or dat. This dis or dat's category name is... It's so hard to tell them apart these days. Someone's in a hurry. Okay, get the monkey out here and let's go. Let's boogie. Men in Black in space on Independence Day. Star Wars. The Fifth Element. Contact. Alien. One more. Starship. That's all she wrote. Hey, only one wrong. Pretty good, Tiger. Let's check out your total. Nice. Okay, let's check out some categories. Okay, I need a category. May I introduce those gassy nobles? You give me a right answer, I give you $30,000. Think fast. If the noble Prince Charles were to actually give off noble gases at the dinner table, which of these would he... Hydrogen is not one of the noble gases.
Rather, Mummy. These scones and blood sausages have given me a nasty case of the hiccups.
I need a category. And this is, put some meat on them bones, Skeletor. $20,000 for a correct answer. Hey, remember that cartoon hero He-Man and his villain Skeletor, who kind of looked like a skeleton? If He-Man's archenemy Skeletor were actually called Exoskeletor, which of these new defenses would he have? An exoskeleton is a skeleton that's outside the body instead of inside it. Insects have them.
Well, He-Man, you may have defeated me this time, but at least I laid eggs in your sandwich.
Oh, looks like you've Headrush before. Well, check out this clue, because it may come in handy. Video critters. Now, let's see some action on those buzzers. Good luck.
Nothing to write home about, but not too shabby. Let's see your final score. That's the game. Green, green, green. What can I say? Good job. And get a social life, Throw a party or something, write some letters. Hey, thanks for head rushing with me. I gotta go.
All right, that's a wrap, everybody. Great show. Baby Diva, what's going on with the players?
My, you got the highest score. Your name will be plastered up there for everyone to see forever. Or at least until the next person with half a brain plays the game. Are you that person? Let me know if you want to play again.
Like looking through my letters, like making sure I had stamps on everything.
Yeah.
And totally like didn't see it coming, and I slipped.
Were people looking at you?
Quite a lot of people, actually. Yeah, they were all sort of like.
Were they trying to help you?
Well, no, nobody talked to me. Nobody even wanted to like acknowledge that it actually happened.
All right, now listen up. Imagine that the student government in Saved by the Bell makes a new rule that you can't be a dork at their school. School! Hey, I'm Screech! Woohoo!
Well, that pretty much describes the state of your mind right now.